Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hi. How are you?
16 months.
How do I sound? Hi everybody, welcome back. It's been like a full week. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Yezzles, for the 1 year. I can't wait for more Just Dance as well with you. Let's go. You sound like Kelly. I'm glad you said that. Can I like scream into the mic and you can tell me whether it sounds good or bad? I hope I did everything correctly. And Mary, thank you for the 16. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Daddy Prime. Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna scream. Here's your warning. Did it suppress it correctly? Sound fine? Jesus, I warned you. I warned you. You sound scared to blow. That is true. I did. I need somebody to like really jump scare me. Gabby, thank you for the 10. Adriana, thank you for the 5. I did hold back, yeah. But to be fair, I did scream a lot before going live, so I feel pretty confident that it's limited. Can you scare me?
Maybe.
I just brushed my teeth.
Okay, but there's French fries.
I just brushed my teeth. Okay, how did that sound? There we go. Thank you for the fries. Did it suppress? Would have been funny if Josh told Kelly he was pregnant. You're pregnant? Wait, what? You're pregnant?
I think we win a prize for that.
Sound final. Yay! Thank you. Okay, well now my voice hurts. Gabby, thank you for the 10. Adriana, thank you for the 5. Hi, everybody. We have a new mic. If it's not obvious. Okay, I don't know how to adjust that, but okay. We're gonna have to verify our... I did see that. I did. Hello, everybody. You ready for the census today? Hi, Churn. Oh my goodness, sounded fine. I'm glad. I am glad. Goodness gracious. How long is this presentation gonna take? I'm taking bets. Is this gonna take 4 hours like Lynn? Oh, if I like walk over here, do you still hear me? Hello, chat. Do you hear me? Can you hear me well over here? I'm like by the door. I'm not even shouting. Not even barely? Hey, that's not bad. I mean, it's a dynamic mic. Cool. Quiet. That's good. It's a dynamic mic. It's supposed to do that. Putting my earbud on the wizard. Yeah, it do be that way. Sounds like I'm down the hall. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I can test one more setting, but I don't really want to use it, to be completely honest. I feel like it makes me sound robotic. We can go over this when we say hello to each other. Hello, gamers. Happy... Oh, I don't know what day it is. What day is it? I have no clue what day it is. Hi, Chris. Hi, everybody. Thursday? Okay, Thursday. Thank you. Hi, Victoria. Thursday. Thank you. Again, I have no concept of time. Michael! Thank you!
There was a chat that really
Thursday, the 31st of July. Thank you. Thank you for the 26 months, gamer. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You have a good sense of time either. Have you been getting any good luck, Chris, lately? Any updates? I know it's kind of like, I feel like it's only been like a week, so not much to update over a week's time. I feel like I have quite some updates. What happens in a week? Bro team, thank you for the 20 stream streak. 26 months. Thank you, Michael. Hold on, I'm turning on my air conditioner. I'm dying already. Shout out to Bro Team. He sent me a Wii, and that Wii can certainly be used on this stream at some point in time. I actually questioned what date was, hence oh, you put a question mark. I have a final round, let's go. I don't remember it being a final round. I just remember you interviewing. Hi, Kitten. Good luck, Chris. I wish you the best. Hi, Satisfied Carpet. Hi, Revan, how are you? Thank you for the 85 bits. Okay, what are we at? Hi, everybody, how are It's been a week. What? Look at this. Doesn't it look all familiar? Ooh, what's happening today? Ooh. Well, so what's this? Whoa, what is this? This is the cheese grill. Some of you guys wrote in the tease channel. Woo, business casual. Yeah. Ooh, hi, devil. The cheese grater. That is correct. Oh, my ad didn't start. It's supposed to start like immediately. That's weird. Okay, I guess we'll just let it auto run. Yes, a new mic and a cheese grater. Yes, exactly. Don't fall into the void. I will try not to. The black hole. Yes.
Listen.
What is the tease channel? I can see what's more to happen in there. Well, if you guys save up your channel points for VIP, you will get permanent access to it. Or if you were a sub and you link your Discord with Twitch, you get access to the VIP channel as well. So I'll just put like behind the scenes stuff in there ahead of time. And this was one of them. I teased like a week or two ago that I was gonna get something. And I think I just said purple. And everyone thought something was happening with Twith. And it's literally as simple as I have a new mic. Oh my goodness. The mic, wait, the new mic, the end screen is wrong now? Oh, that's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, fun fact, I have 2 of these. Hi, Ty. Let me go get it. Actually, I'll just show off the whole box. Okay. I have 2. I have Dose. Hi, Dave. Something with women. Yeah, I don't feel like a lot of the dudes are gonna want a purple. Oh, shit, the ads are playing now. Hi, Curly! Hi, Curly! Oh no, Curly's stuck in ads. I feel bad now. I want her to hear this drama. I want her to hear this drama. Oh, you're not? Hi! Oh my gosh, I feel bad because I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. Yeah, so Elgato released a very limited edition color line. So there's green, purple, blue, pink. Oh my gosh, please go follow Curly. And Roland, hi! Oh my gosh, it's been like a week. It's been a week. Hi, Rero. We gotta yap for a bit because it's been a week. It's been a week. Please go give Curly a follow. She's a lovely little bean and she plays a lot of RPGs, variety. She's very sweet. And I hope things are going well with you, Curly. Congrats on being signed to Side Quest, by the way. Super fun. Also super curious, if you know what I mean, what's going on. But no pressure. Happy to chat, happy. What is your question? You know that the purple wouldn't... I just don't feel like y'all would be as excited about the purple as the girlies. Also, look at these lashes. These are press-on lashes. I made a TikTok on this. These are no glue. I literally take it and go boop. That's it. Purple's a great color. Well, if you like purple, you can get it too. Do I have the video for what? For what? You know what the question is? Thank you. You don't really see it that well. It's one of the things I noticed right away. They're very, very natural looking. I wanted to wear my mango lashes today, but I need a shower, so I don't want to put them on today. Hi, Dave. Motorcycle? Yes. I have everything from GCX in a folder ready to present to the classroom because... Wait, do I have it? Oh, I have it. Thank you. I have it. My background's literally purple. I didn't know that, Michael. You get 2 presentations today. So here's the thing. I'm gonna try to do the GCX recap in like an hour. It's probably gonna be like an hour and a half. There's only 32 pictures with like 4 videos. So I don't think it's gonna take that long, but I yap a lot. So you never know. Of course I have permission. I would love that, Gabby. Your art has been incredible. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for then what? Wait, one second. Let me show you what's in here, then I'll do the 2 minutes of eye contact. So Elgato released, welcome back from ads, hopefully. Are we back from ads? Should we get a confirmation first if the ads are on? Hi, Mindy. Hi, how was daycare? How was daycare, sweet girl? Did you have fun with daycare? Oh my goodness. Almost done? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Hi, Tony, or should I say Lynn? Oh my god, you see her little booty. Her little booty. Mindy, wait, come back. Come back. Oh my god. It looks like such a different mic from this angle. Uh-oh, I can't see my chat moving over here. I have to reset it. Yes, thank you for the shout out to Tony. We're gonna be playing some Peak again with her, by the way, and Lynn and Rainy this weekend. Let me just restart the Elgato software and then we can get started. Camera hub. Okay. Yes, I can't wait. Tony, I'm sad you're going back to work though. Danny, that is not a joke, Jim. Where's my camera hub? Brother, where'd you go? Brother, where'd you go? Oh my god, I love... Sometimes the Elgato software, like, just doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna force quit it, potentially. Camera hub. Okay, I gotta Control-Alt-Delete this. Hello, Koner, how are you? I'm gonna try your best not to be... I'm manifesting for you. I'm genuinely manifesting for you. I'm already at the point where I'm ready to quit my job. So I can spend more time being a creator. Hi, Ari! Oh my gosh, how are ya? Okay, that's gonna be black for a second. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens when I restart the Elgato. Okay. And then the last thing on the prompter apparently is my script. So now I gotta add my Twitch chat. All right, can you guys talk now? Please and thank you. All right, thank you. I also met Ari during GCX, so I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was great. She did her first Just Dance stream, which is incredible. If you want to give a shout out to her, I hope you had a great time. Oh, yeah, welcome in everyone. It's been a week. I've been at GCX, I've been in Florida. I got stranded in Florida for a day, and it really screwed up the rest of my schedule because I had a deliverable that was due, and I couldn't get to it until like Tuesday, and I just banged it out in a full day, and I'm so tired. Genuinely so tired. I feel like I was swinging around seconds behind though. I can help you set that up if you want it to be more in line. There's usually I think it's like a 250 millisecond delay that we all do. If you ever watch like the Just Dancers, we're all dancing on a delay. So totally normal. It's not you, it's 100% like a tech thing. Did a second yesterday, really? Holy cow. James, hi, did you make it home okay? But I got this. Thank you for the shout out to Ari. I got a package and it is to celebrate the brand new color launch from Elgato. So I got the lavender one. They have green, blue, and pink if you're not into purple.
Target acquired.
Templar, hi. Ramirez, hi. Oh my god, this is so much hype right now. You love the lavender? It's so pretty. Just you wait. Just you wait. You're gonna get a kick out of this. Okay, the last thing in here is a cable. Thank you, Ramirez.
37
Ooh,
months.
37 months. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 20 bits, James. That's so sweet of you. So I was supposed to get sent the Stream Deck. There's a purple Stream Deck. So they have them in like the blue, the green, and the pink. The mic here and the Wave XLR. So this is like the interface that you plug it into. So when I unboxed my unboxed my box the other day, I realized I had, hold on. I have two of these and I have no Stream Deck. So I am pretty sure I can give this one away. I'm waiting for permission from my manager, but I have two mics. It's too funny. Hello, R, welcome in. It's nice to meet ya. Also, bye, James. Thank you for popping. It was nice to meet you. So somebody screwed up. It wasn't me. I checked my email. I checked the fulfillment email that Elgato did. It's 100% shipping, like the warehouse did it. Because on the shipping, like the slipping, what's it called? The shipping slip in the box that I want to show you because it has my actual doxal info in it. It says 2 of these, so this is some hot mics, yeah. Hello, Zeb. Packing slip, thank you. Packing butt. So, stay tuned. I might give this one out because I have no reason to have 2. I'm kind of sad though. I wish they sent the other mic. That way I can compare like the wave, which is like the condenser mic, and then this is the dynamic mic. So if you guys think it sounds good, that's great. I'm glad because I did mess with the settings a little bit. Honestly fair. So stay tuned. But if you guys want to get it for yourself, there's a green, light blue, and pink. You can use code herokerrey for 5% off. I get a kickback, and also you get a discount. If you wait until like a sale, my code doesn't stack, but this is limited edition. I don't know how long they're gonna have this for. This isn't something that they're gonna be offering in the future. So there's your call to action. Did you have an Elgato? No, I had the Shore. So I'm so over the Shore. That's why Tony, if you guys were in Lynn's chat yesterday, I was like, Lynn, you can have my Shore. It's like, oh, I'm so over the Shore. I'm so over it. Here, let me show you the colors. Maybe that might help. Might help you visualize it. Thank you. Yeah, we are returners of the Just Dance panel. So I will be doing the first session on Friday, and then there's another session on the last day, which is literally like the last one on the schedule. Another announcement. Itching for those for years. I know it's overrated. It's overrated. I will say, this is like $100 mic, by the way. The other mic that I had which is the Shore. That's like a $400 mic. I think like it had a built-in shock mount because I think you can hear that, and you can hear when I'm adjusting. And I'm so sorry you're gonna hear this for a while. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it. This is all it came with. I'm not sure where I'll be until closer to the date. You know how to reach out. I would love to say hi again. So hi Gotham, good to see ya. It was the same as last year. The second one was like the last thing before they kicked anyone out. They also gave us an hour slot for Just Dance, which I'm really bummed about. So we're gonna try to ask if we can get it like extended. I gotta be honest, I didn't realize you're using the new mic until you mentioned it. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, $100, not bad. It's fairly sensitive to keyboard and any tapping. That's so crazy because it's a dynamic mic. I know, why are you stressed, Gabby? I'm so sorry to hear that. What's going on? But what was I gonna do? Wanted to show you the colors. This is not an advertisement in any way, but I feel like I'm a visual person. I'd rather show colors. What do you call it? Limited edition? They're all promoting like the new mic. Like there's like a new camera right now, so I don't know if they have all these limited edition colors on right now. Maybe I'll just go to their Twitter. Ah, I see, Gabby. Well, you will find out eventually. And good luck in whatever happens. Everything happens for a reason. Oh my god, you can't look at Twitter without being signed in. That's so stupid. Ooh. Okay, can this work? Where are the colors? Wait, I'm going insane. Where are the colors? Oh, it's sold out? Oh! Wait, if I go to exclusives? Wait, am I going insane? Is this already sold out? Hold on. They show in stock. Can you give me the link, please? I'm really struggling, apparently, to find this link. Oh my god. Thank you. Struggling. Oh, thank you so much. All right. Here's the colors. We got forest green, and I'm missing my chat now. Chat, thank you for being patient. I've been gone for a week and I still don't know how to stream. Oh, goodness gracious. So we got forest green. So it has the low profile mic arm. I didn't get it because I like mine. I have like the upgraded version of it. There's two mics you can get, which is this one, which is a dynamic mic, so it filters out more sound. And then the Wave 3 is a USB condenser mic, so it captures like literally everything. There's a Stream Deck, the interface that comes with it. And then if you already have a Stream Deck, you don't have to go ahead and buy one. You could just get the plate for it. So Elgato has a shock mount accessory, but not if it works for that mic, if there'll be another one. I'll be the first to ask my manager whether there will be one. I'll figure it out. You guys can let me know if it's annoying over time. This is the pink one. Pink is really pretty. Holy cow, pink is really pretty. I was almost debating whether I wanted to get pink, but then I saw the purple one and I was like, I need this one. Look at this, it's so pretty. It's literally so cute. So the information's out. I'm happy I can finally share this because keeping this to myself was a little difficult because it's so pretty. Oh, you immediately thought of Tony? When's Tony's birthday? Probably a generic check-out? Probably, yeah. Probably. And then there's Icy Blue. Very pretty. End of the month reports will be taking up your time. Good luck and thank you for the 7 stream streak. Is Twith flavored. March, do you want to celebrate early? I don't know her birthday. I think I literally only know like Lynn's birthday. The blue is so pretty too. So those are the colors. If you're curious, limited edition. I'm only just saying this because if you're at least thinking about it in the slightest, they are not keeping this lineup. I'm here to tell you this will go away. I don't know when, but just assume they will be sold out within like a month or so or something, because that's how it usually goes. I think they had a purple one for this too, like 2 years ago, so maybe that's reused. I have no clue. True, Michael. True. It's sad that they aren't keeping it. It's probably because I think it's a marketing thing. I'm just gonna take a stab and guess that it's a marketing, not ploy, but it's a strategy where if you say something's limited, more people are gonna wanna buy it. But also it's probably more money to manufacture all the colors anyways. I don't know. I'm not a marketing person. I wish I knew about the purple mic since they would work very well with my setup. Oh no. Oh no. I'm currently on the review process and it's stressing me out, but I'm going to the beach to distress tomorrow. Well, good luck and have fun. I hope it does help you out. Might just get one for your work meetings and stuff. Or if you want to wait and see what my manager says, I might give this one away. Duelist! Ow. I just punched my own desk. Bing, bing. Oh guys, we are hitting this sub goal. I should have upped it a little bit because I knew I was going to be gone for like a week. Thank you, Duelist. Thank you so much for 18 months. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for supporting me for that long and for helping contribute to the PP, which we also hit. I'm going to do a long stream on Saturday to celebrate because of that. I think I'm going to do that moving forward. Like if we hit the PP, I'll just do like a 10-hour stream to follow. I think that I could easily do that. You can use both for directional talking. Up it quick before we hit it. No, I don't want to do that. I feel bad to do that to you guys. Thank you for the 100 bits, Revin. I appreciate you guys. Let's hit the big goals too. This is such a stupid goal. I will do a dumb cursed Labubu cosplay. I had somebody send me like a Labubu like reel and I was like, what if I just did a cursed Labubu? I don't even want to buy one. I just want to dress up as one. Oh, Victoria!
300 yippee.
Thank you! Oh my god, not just dance, no way. a part of it.
Mario.
Hi, Jordan. She's Labubu pilled? Pilled? What does it mean to be pilled?
Here we go.
8-hour salad. It's just gonna be you and me. I'm actually kind of really sad. Josh and Mindy will not be here. So it'll be just you and me, and I'll be live for 10 hours. Thank you for the 300 bits, Victoria. That's so kind of you. I don't get the Labubu, so I'm just gonna turn into one and just like put like a giant smile and figure out how to like be all furry and stuff. I know I'm not chronically online enough. Well, I think it's because I really am not somebody who's into like impulse buying, and I've never been somebody who I don't like gambling like in the slightest. Like I think I just have like an anti-gambling gene, and like my whole life I've disliked it. I just never got it. So the whole idea of like a loot box is something I think to myself, I would rather save my money up and spend more money to guarantee something than just to like spend little for the chance of getting it. You know what I mean? You have tons of girlfriends who love it. I don't get it. They're already cursed. True. Oh, it's a Matrix reference. Oh. I thought you were telling me that. Okay. That's funny. You do like gambling with other people's money, yeah. Try a kabuki. Do you mean a labubu? Labubu. You super feel that? Yeah. Like I would rather save up and pay for something, even if it's like ridiculously expensive. I'd rather do that than do like gambling. I think it's because I would get mad at myself being like, I think that's why I don't like it. Whereas like if I guarantee something, then I know I'm gonna have like the money spent and I get what I want out of it. Gambling to me makes me like irrationally angry at myself for wasting the money, you know? Yeah, they stress me out too. Yeah. I'm like really like self-conscious right now because I don't know what you can hear and what you can't hear. Can you hear me like sniff? Oh, did you hear that? Oh no, you can hear me sniff. Maybe I need to turn up the gain, the noise gate. Oh, I see, Michael. That went right over my head. Let's go gambling. Hi, Devin. Playing cards. I assume any money gambling is already lost. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I've ever done with gambling is like I go in with like a set amount and then I never spend over that. I didn't want you. Okay. Unlurk to say my husband hates gacha. He's in the same and wanting to get something specific and not have the patience to gamble. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm happy that they have that trait too. So don't worry, you'll never see any gambling sponsors here because I genuinely don't understand it. The sniff she snuffed. I have this other, there's this filter that I can turn on with Elgato. It's the voice focus. I just turn it on. Okay, it's picking up some. I had this on with the other mic, but I feel like it sounds too crispy. Do you guys prefer this sound or the other one? Or did you even notice it at all? Fart? Who am I to judge? I don't know. It's a fad. People are gonna get over it very, very quickly. It sounds great. Not that much. Do you at least think it sounds like it doesn't sound worse? You know? Okay, well then I might as well just keep it on because it will like suppress some of this. Wait, no, I think it's picking up some of it. I don't know. You have no issues. It works great. I've used that in the past and it's fucked with my stream setup. So I think for my use case, it's not helpful for me, unfortunately. But if it works for you, I'm glad. I have no intention of buying the Pixel 10. I'm definitely going to see how much they're willing to give me for trading in my Pixel 9. And we'll take into consideration pre-order bonuses. CB! A continuous background noise? Okay. Hi, CB! How are you? Hello, Kamadib. How are you? How was Peak? Ooh, how was Peak? Was this your first time playing? If you guys don't know CB, you need to change this immediately because CB is the reason why we have all of our emotes. She's also a Just Dancer. Also, if you want to help out a girly, she does have a GoFundMe for, unfortunately, a health condition she's doing. I don't want to bring down the mood, but also, I know that she's kind, that she probably doesn't want to remind people. So please go support her if you have the extra funds to do so. We want you to get better so you can dance again. And thank you for the raid. It's so sweet to have you here. So I was out of pocket a little under 500. Hit that follow button. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't realize that was gonna look like that. I'm so sorry. Welcome in everybody. If you're new here, my name is Kelly. I am a Just Dancer. I am a variety streamer, Let's Play YouTuber, and wait. Oh, I didn't turn up the green screen. I also do green screen stuff when I play Just Dance. So that's what you're seeing here. We're not playing Just Dance today, actually. Thank you for demonstrating. You wanna dance? I know! Just Dance got the release date of the new game got released, which is incredible. I can't wait to all dance to All-Star with everybody at TwitchCon, by the way. That's gonna be such a blast. There must be a chill one in here somewhere. Ignore this for now. We're not using this today. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Please go raid and run, take care of yourself. We are doing a very special thing today where if you want to stick around, if you're into data, we have our census, which is we got a bunch of people submitting answers to a form that we sent out like over a month ago. Our mod Supersonic put together this wonderful presentation. Thank you, by the way. So we are going to look at this data together, and it is my first time seeing it. I have not seen anything except for the title page, and it's got fun data. Yeah, I predict we're gonna be 30% women. That might be a really fun prediction, by the way, that we can be like, are we above or below that? And then I came back from a trip from GCX, which was a gaming convention in Florida at Universal Studios, which helped raise funds for St. Jude. Well, St. Jude kind of hosted it. So they're partnered together. So I got to see some of the St. Jude staff members from the summit, and it was really nice to connect with them. They are well aware that my check exists, by the way, that 5K check. It is on Christina's desk, and it is supposed to go to me very soon. So it's not lost in the mail or anything. They're just really busy, so. I do have tea and stories, yeah. It's unlikely that we're all 30% women. No, I believe that we're women. There's at least 30% of us. Also, hi, Gary, good to see ya. Good to see ya. I don't know. I think I might try to frame it and put it somewhere, honestly. I don't really want to get rid of it. I don't have space for it. I guess I could put it directly under there's like a Tiltify like thing here. Like there's a space here. Like maybe I could put it there, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah, women. No, they already gave the 5K to my campaign. So it's purely for vanity at this point. It's a prop. It's not real. It's not real. But time to buy a new house to display the game. I like the sigh. Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna have to get another house. You make it sound like I'm rich. I'm literally quitting my job next year and getting paid less than minimum wage. With probably like shitty health insurance, because YOLO, why not? I'm gonna be 32 at that point. I might as well live my life to the fullest and try out being a creator and do that, you know? I'm totally down. I'm tired of this lifestyle corporate. You know what's funny? I bought this dress for work and I've never worn it because I bought it during the pandemic. So this is the first time I've worn this dress. Yeah, I'm gonna live my life to the fullest. Exactly. But yeah, enough tangential yapping. I can show you some pictures of GCX now. I've got some fun stories, and then we will start the presentation. Simply getting to gambling and winning up for house. It's not guaranteed, Michael. Thank you, Zelius. Purple Mike, yes! Yes! Hi, Megan! Again, stay tuned. I might give this one away because it was accidentally sent to me. I've got 2. Right. Oh! Casual Orange, hi! Oh my gosh, hi, thank you for the raid. They go through retail therapy. Kelly quits her job and pursue a passion. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Ooh, Okinos, did you Did you influence this? Oh my goodness. Don't worry about it, Mary. I think I'm gonna be getting rid of it. I'm sorry, I think I'm genuinely gonna get rid of it. Welcome in, Casual Orange. How was your stream? How was Call of Duty Warzone? I don't know why I said it like that. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Kelly. I am a Just Dancer, IRL streamer, sometimes variety streamer, Let's Play YouTuber. I do a little bit of everything. We play music sometimes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of them. Yeah. We are coming back from a break, so welcome in. You're coming in at the very beginning of our first stream back. I'm gonna be doing a presentation on our metrics of our community. It's the first time that we've done something like this. But before that, I'm gonna show you some pictures and stuff of my trip. So if you wanna stick around or if you need a raid and run, feel free to do whatever works for you. I gotta edit it. I'm sorry to say it, guys. I think I'm gonna get rid of them. Is it still like able to be refunded? Request queue. Glix also sent one too. So let me just go through this right now. Reject. I'm just gonna reject all. Easy. I just refunded everything. Okina did influence the raid. Well, thank you, Okina. That's very sweet of you. Thank you again. I hope you had a great time on your stream. Does mine show up there? I didn't look. I just rejected everything. I'm sorry. If your points value went up, then all good. I'm sorry, guys. We're in a transitionary period where I think I want to change. I want to change up my channel a little bit, and I think I'm gonna remove the sounds, pending whatever is like what being said on this on the survey that we did. But I was thinking instead, if you've noticed a new channel point, I've made one that's called you can pick the gifted sub sound. So I feel like that might be a fun idea where like somebody can be like, okay, we're just gonna make it fart noises if someone gives a sub. And then if somebody redeems it again, they override it. That way it's always being refreshed. I think that might be a fun idea. I might make it a little bit lower, we'll see. But that was one idea that I had for a sound alert. You don't think it's active right now? Oh, okay. I can turn that on. I could turn it on. But yes, everything is off right now in terms of sounds because I didn't want to get distracted during the presentation. What is this? Custom Discord role. We can turn that on. Replace gifted sub sound. There we go. Why are all these off? I didn't even mean to do that. This was gonna be yours. Well, if you want to make that the gifted sub sound. Wait, that's so funny, actually. I love that actually a lot. Let me think it through. Everything's still... I'm thinking, we did talk about having one per person. Maybe that could be it. Is that you have we have a channel point that replaces it and you all get one. So if you already have one, or if you spent the money on it, you already get your one, but then you don't get more than one because it's a little overwhelming for me. That's like the tool I didn't read. Yeah, seems reasonable. I think that's fair. One per person, yeah. And Miley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. One is fair for sure. Okay. I think I can live with that. The overlays, I might just get rid of them too because they take up assets in my OBS, and then I feel awful when I can't like come mobile. Now that I've been streaming a little bit more mobile, it's like it bothers me slightly that things are not consistent. So it's like might just stick with the sounds for now. Ask me on Saturday, Mary. We'll circle back to it. You know, we'll put it. What do you say? You put it under the table. What do you do? We're gonna table it for now. Go through the survey, and then it'll give me a couple days to think about the results. Bury it alive. I think I might be, or at least give everybody one. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's because it's a little overwhelming to me. It's at the point where I sit here and it's information overload. Oh, you were gonna say you hate it? I also will say, I think some people are a little nice and they don't want to express that specific opinion, bro team. Because I did have somebody say to me at the last stream that they didn't like them. And I'm like, you know what? I think even I don't like them. At least at the frequency that they're at, you know? Yeah, we're gonna table the discussion for now and circle back after covering other action items in our slide deck, okay? I'm curious if one sound per person is still gonna be overwhelming for you, bro team, or others. But for now, I don't want it how it is. They get overwhelming, yeah. They really do. You know what's even crazier? Like back when I was like a baby streamer, I used to make it a sound alert perk. If you were a sub, you could do unlimited sound alerts. Now at the time I was averaging like 15 average viewers, so it was very manageable, but I can't imagine doing that in like today's capacity. It would be, because the cooldown was like a minute. So every minute somebody was doing it and we were okay with it back in the day. Put them at a higher price point. Yeah, for sure. That's a good idea. Could have. Do you want me to send you the meeting notes? I could just cancel this presentation. I could just email you all if you want. Unlimited. So it also worked with the current. Did I put deodorant on? I don't think I did. I don't think I put deodorant on. Hold on. that's relevant for later. Don't worry, I can't smell you. That's what you say. You're just being nice. Oh my god, I'm burping. Classic!
There was a chat.
You're checking for a shoulder. I mean, I don't want to smell.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends. Thank you, Classic, for the tier 1 at 14 months. That's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. I don't remember what I was talking about. Do you want me to go over the GCX stuff now? I think I'm ready to share the stuff that happened. You know, 40 months is a lot. Thank you so much for being a part of the community for that long, and hopefully many, many more. Also, super side note, I also think this mic is gonna fix my posture, because I've noticed that with the previous mic, I would lean in so much, but because it's like smaller, I can like, I don't know, I feel like I can angle it to be closer to me, and I can like sit upright. So that posture check channel point might not be relevant anymore. Ooh, okie dokes. I guess not, I don't have to. Thank you, Lokinos, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for the brand new sub. And we're one away from hitting Cursed Labubu cosplay. You really want to see me in a I might do it, do I do it Saturday? Ooh, if I'm playing Drunk Peak with Tony and Lynn and I'm in a Cursed Labubu, I don't know if is that the best first impression I can do? Oh my goodness. Classic! Thank you! Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for helping us hit the goal. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have Cursed Labubu. Thank you! All right, well, I'll go ahead and plan that. You know, I don't have the supplies. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the actual, like, outfit, you know? Yep, Cursed Labubu cosplay coming. Thank you so much for giving that to the community. That's so sweet of you. But also my condolences. Oh no, you're totally okay, Okinos. We'll see what happens. You can let me know if it's good or bad. Also, everyone's choosing their cart, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go up. We're gonna move things around. Oh god, this playlist is like, some of it is upbeat and some of it's like way too chill and I don't like it. We're gonna move chat here. Oh, thank you, Supersonic. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Please remind me again if I forget again. That is, I definitely forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna move chat here, and then I'm gonna take this and share my screen. All right, here we go. You guys ready for GCX recap? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you need to get a hold of me, don't feel shy to do !hey, just as an FYI. Even if it's something small and you just want me to make sure that you know that I've acknowledged it, I'm okay with it. Just don't overuse it. Hi, Crunchy Phoenix. Yay! All right, so we start off on Thursday, where so Josh is a big boy and we always have to get like the bigger seats because he has really tall, he's got long legs. So we thought we were big braining this and getting an exit row, but it turns out we picked the wrong side because there's literally like the jump seat that the staff sits in, so there was actually no room at all. I have a lot of Discord notifications. Where do you see that? Wait, what? Do you see that? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Do you see my Discord notifications? I'm so confused. On your taskbar? Oh! I was so confused. I was like, do you see my DMs? Oh, he's talking down there. He's talking down. Oh, you genuinely scared me. Oh my god. Yeah, do you know how many Discords I'm in? Delete the DMs. You know, it's okay. I was so... Oh. Oh my god. The only reason why I'm panicking is because I genuinely think this was the worst flights I've ever taken in my life. I've flown JetBlue my entire life, but this entire round trip was the worst experience I've ever had with them. 20 plus years of being a customer, and this was awful. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for putting deodorant on. Leak the tea up, not Kelly. I am so sad to say that because I am such a loyal fan of JetBlue, but it was an awful experience. So on the way down, there was a delay for an hour. So we were on the plane for an hour. I was in really good spirits though, because we were just excited to go somewhere. So the plane kept shutting down its power to the seats and we were watching Parent Trap. So every time we would get like maybe 5 minutes in, it would restart. And I also didn't have, this is like an older plane, so I didn't have my headphones. So we were watching through the captions, and as Kelly does, I was like mimicking the scenes in the, you know, I was kind of just like role playing. So I kept doing the beginning, like ba 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 ba, like over and over again. Hi Joey, thank you so much. No, that doesn't work that way. No. Thank you, Joey, for the 49 months. Thank you so much. Nothing beats a JetBlue holiday. Oh my god. So every time that the power went out, it would lose the progress of the movie. So I would just have to go ba 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 ba. So I kind of did that for like the entire duration of the flight, and then it kind of annoyed Josh. But I will say the positive thing about it was that the lady that sat like next to us, she thought that we were really funny. So she was like, I'd listen to a podcast of both of you. Have fun with jazz. Thank you again for this sub, Joey. You're gonna have to catch the VOD for all the statistics and stuff because it's presentation day. But yeah, it was an awful flight because it got delayed because apparently the paperwork was like filed wrong. So we had to wait for an hour with like the movie and everything just being shut down, on, off, on. And then like they, like no compensation, like no nothing, as if like, I don't know. I don't really want to be like bitchy and be like, you should give me something in return for this. But it's like, I kind of felt like my patience was really tested and like I didn't want to be annoying and speak up. But I was a little bit irked that they didn't like offer anything, you know? Yeah, the paperwork was filled wrong, which was, I've never heard of that as a reason. Like, I'm not gonna give anyone issues if there's like a weather thing or like if there's a truly maintenance issue, because obviously I don't want to fly in something that's unsafe. But like, the paperwork filled wrong was interesting to me. So that was the first flight down. It unfortunately gets worse, but at least the trip itself was like amazing. So this is my fit for day one of GCX. The hotel was really great. 10 out of 10 hotel. No, I feel like they said maintenance. JetBlue. I think they said it was maintenance. Yeah. Interesting. Which is funny because that was the reason why I had an issue coming back and it wasn't the same plane. Thank you, CB, and hi, Wraith. Good to see ya. But yeah, really weird. This was fit number 1. We went to Universal Studios, which I've never been to GCX before, and I highly recommend that you guys go if you have any slight interest in going to like a Disney or like a Florida theme park. Hi Katrina, how are you? I turned them off for now. Thank you. Because the the whole con is in the park, and then you can just like leave at any time, the con, and just like walk around Universal, and then you get a discounted after party ticket where they kick out everyone else, like all like the normies, and then it's just GCX attendees. And we just like went on so many rides over and over and over again. So like if you're looking for an opportunity to go to Florida at like a super discount, but also like meet gaming pals, or you could just you could just buy one ticket and the discount ticket. Like you don't have to go to it. Highly recommend. I haven't even heard of it either. Yeah, and it supports St. Jude. So most of us already support St. Jude. So it's like a win-win-win. No, we didn't go to Volcano Bay because I didn't want to get wet. Genuinely didn't want to. Mohammed, hi, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, it was a fun time. This is City Walk, so this is like where all like the touristy like restaurants are and stuff like that. But it was so freaking hot, by the way. Like every single time I stepped foot outside, I'd have to come back to the hotel and take a body shower because it was just 100 degrees with like humidity. It was awful. Genuinely awful and miserable. So I really tried my best to limit all of my outside time. Yeah, like unfortunately, the downside is that I'm pretty sure GCX takes place like at this time, like as in like July. So you're gonna have to deal with Florida weather. However, it makes up for it that the fact that there's the after party and it's after hours at like 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. So I think it makes up for that, in my opinion. Yeah, it's always at Universal. I had no clue. I live in Texas, so I'm used to the humidity, but Florida weather is just something, yeah. It's rough. It's like I've never been in a place where like I've had sweat drip down my back and my boobs, you know? It's just like that sweaty. It's so nasty. Oh, we don't have to listen to it, but I did participate in one of the like showcases. So you see Allie and Lexi there, actually. This was Family Feud with Gamers Feud. So there were all gaming related questions. Unfortunately, we were on the losing team. It was live stream on the GCX channel. So if you missed it, I'm gonna try to get the highlights of it and put it in the highlights for you guys for next month's video. If you're curious, because I, in my opinion, think my answer was great. Actually, I'm gonna ask chat right now. Name a video game that became a movie that's terrible. I want to know what people's answers are because I think my answer was really great. I think Napo, who's the host, he asked the attendees at GCX for these answers. So we asked like 100 people there. Monster Hunter. Good answer. Look, it's Allie and Lexi. Minecraft, all of them. Someone did say Pixels, yeah. Max Payne. The question was, what is a video game that became a movie that's bad? That were video games, but it seems like most of them aren't good. There's a Street Fighter movie? I know the answer they had and they were definitely right. Wait, okay, well, I haven't seen that movie. Do we count The Last of Us? No, because it's not a movie. Also, it's great in my opinion. The answer that won was Borderlands, but my answer was the Super Mario Brothers movie, like the OG one from like the 80s, 90s. And all the ones that you said in chat didn't get selected. There are 2 Street Fighter movies. I didn't know that. Wait, so really was that bad? Wait, what was so terrible about it? I want to know now. I just think it's sad that my answer wasn't on there, just saying. I'm a little salty. But I got to basically hang out with, actually, everyone I hung out with is here. So we got the Dynamite Twins. So I hung out with Allie and Lexi a good chunk of the vacation. This is Lexi, also known as Yoke Father. She's a TikToker, so she was really sweet. She was hanging out with us the whole time. So I was learning how to do TikTok through her. And then Mivyard, who's a simmer, and she's really sweet. So I hung out with these girls like the whole time. And Josh, what video game movie is good? I liked Pixels or Bad Guy. What was it? Like, what was that one with Ryan Reynolds and Pokey was in it? I liked that one. Everything about the movie was bad and not even like a fun bad. Okay. Free Guy. Thank you. Kind of dope. Interesting. I like want to watch it to know how bad it is. You know? I really want to know. But I also don't play Borderlands, so maybe I wouldn't get it. So this was fun. Yeah, this was like 30 minutes and it was a lot of fun. It's also interesting because I bet most of the attendees were men because one of the other questions was like, name like an attractive, like who's like a video game character that you date or something like that, or the most attractive person or something like that. And as you could tell, a good chunk of us on this stage are women. So we're like saying like Link and Cloud, and we're all wrong. And the answers were like Samus, Lara Croft. And I'm like, oh, this makes so much sense. Like I would not have said that. Yeah, Laura Croft. Yeah. So hi, Boston. Good to see ya. So yeah, I wish I had known that it was like people asked there were the reason for the questions and the answers. Nope, Tifa. You know what? Tifa wasn't even on there. I'm actually surprised Tifa wasn't even on there. I didn't even think of that. So yeah, that was fun. This was like one of the very first things I did. We were all late because we all got lost, which is, I felt awful, but then everyone else literally was late. Sorry, what was the question? I'll pay attention from now on. Nope. You're gonna be quizzed on it, and it's your job to get it right. Vapory, no. This is for a children's charity. Yeah, Tifa wasn't on there. That's crazy. Or maybe she was and I'm forgetting. I don't know. But this was fun. I enjoyed my time there. And okay. There's an in-between moment. No, okay, never mind. We're just going straight to lunch. It's fine. I can't believe Tifa didn't make the cut. I don't think she was either. I genuinely don't think she was. It's like the video game awards or whatever. It's not actually the worst film or the most attractive character. It's the most, yeah. True. We went to the Hard Rock Cafe and I don't want to pay, I didn't want to pay for the photo. So here's a watermarked photo with me and the girls. No, you didn't miss it. We're just going through a quick GCX recap. Yeah, census after the trip talk. Yeah, I didn't want to pay for it. They charge you $45. I don't want to pay for it. I don't think they ordered this enough. You get the concept, right? You know, I hung out with these people. I'm not paying $45 for a picture at a tourist restaurant. Yeah. Would you pay for that? I'm just gonna take it with the watermark. You probably could. Not that you know what? I think that's a good use case. I'm a little lazy. I don't want to do it. Hell no, I'm not paying for that. But they played Dad Rock in the background. I was a little happy that they did happen to have a vegan meal. And it's funny because Josh and I shared my vegan meal. It was a Beyond Burger. And we asked for the cheese on the side. And then they just put like 2 slices of cheese on the plate. Hi, Omar. How are ya? Yeah, I could try to use my Pixel. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Chess. Kenny. Here's a slice of cheese, ma'am. Yeah, exactly. I will say I was very, very pleased at the amount of vegan options at Universal. I was very, very happy. I didn't have any issues. Maybe the Hard Rock Cafe is the worst one, but even at GCX itself, like inside with the concession stand, there was a vegan wrap. And also, this might be just because it's a creator perk. There was a creator lounge. I don't have pictures. And then there was also like a backstage area for me when I was doing this. All of it was free food and snacks. So like I had no issues like being hydrated and getting snacks and stuff like that. So I'm very happy with the amount of stuff I had to eat and drink. You know what? Try an Impossible Burger. They're, in my opinion, superior. Hi, Donkey. Welcome back. How are ya? The parks had solid vegan options too, and not like a freaking mushroom like burger thing. It was pretty like, oh, I'll show you pictures. There's pictures. This is me in front of that GCX. 10 years, by the way. 10 years of GCX. And then, oh yeah, because this is in the area where there's like all these vendors. So it's like a very small like convention where it's got panels and networking. And then there's like tabletop games. You can see that they're playing like PC games in the background. So some vendors are coming and showcasing their games. There's people selling their crafts and their t-shirts. It's just a very small version of it. So if you're ever like, you know, overwhelmed by going to a convention, this is like a great baby version of it all. Like PAX East and TwitchCon are like max anxiety for me. I didn't feel a sense of anxiety at all being here because it was just very small. Just tried a couple generic AI things and they both said, sorry, can't, because you're violating copyright. I wonder if I put it into Canva if I can do it. But I have a Keyblade and I want it because it's really cool. This one's really funny because there's a guy smiling in the background with me. Like, I wonder if he did that on purpose. Some of the tech cons I've been are close. I think you need to, because you need to go to PAX so TwitchCon doesn't cause anxiety. Well, it's like two different types of anxiety. Also, hi, Siberian. The PAX East for me, which I assume PAX West is similar, is just like there's so many people. TwitchCon is anxious for me because I feel like I'm always on because it's the most recognizable place that I'll go to. So like, as much as I appreciate that people want to like actually take pictures with me, it's like I turn and go in a direction and I feel like I'm being stopped. And doing that over and over and over again, it gets a little overwhelming at a certain point. So that's the only reason why it makes me anxious, is because I have to like really put on a face, whereas like any other convention I go to, people don't normally know who I am. And if even so, like maybe like one or two people recognize me, and it's manageable in my opinion. Also, welcome back, Jiff. It's good to see ya. How you doing? That's because I prepped for it, Boston. I prepped for it. Also, I wore a mask the entire time I was at PAX East because I felt like I was being undercover, so I wasn't that overwhelmed. Ready for the census? We're on day one of of GCX, so we'll get there for sure. You can get to PAX. PAX fell off. I don't know if I can. I have to. Those are so expensive. They're so expensive. Also, it's Labor Day weekend, so that's my anniversary with Josh. We want to go do something together. I shall Big Short. Hydra, hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. As your cover, do something in Seattle. We could, but it's a lot of money to go to it. Like, I feel like I can ask a pal to stay with them, but the plane ticket's expensive. The thing is I actually would love to go. It's the ticket to go from Boston to Seattle on Labor Day weekend is not gonna be cheap. If it's $200, I'll go. If it's anything more than that, I don't want to do that. Oh, thanks, Chris. Oh, that's true. You did say you could show me. I didn't think about that. I'm not on Sarah's benefits anymore. She gave it to her sister, so I have to actually pay for my ticket. Yeah. So I think instead we're gonna probably like do like some hiking in the area and do like a cheap like thing like that, because we went to Acadia for one of our anniversaries and it was really nice. Just like hiking and like camping. It was really nice. Anyways, I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power. Okay, here's a fun story. Okay, so I have never had this happen to me before, but the candle. So here's the lore to the candle. The candle is behind me, by the way. I will show you the candle in a bit, okay? I will show you the candle in a bit. I have never in my life ever been approached by a stranger and given something just because I'm a creator. This person came up to me with this candle, handed it to me and said, "Here you go." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "You're a creator, right?" And I'm like, "Yes." He's like, "Well, here you go. Can I take a picture of you?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then I just walked around with, he walked away. Yeah, my name is not Kevin, excuse me. He just left it with me. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened, Mud. I did get stopped by 2 other people, yeah, because they were people I knew, but I've never ever had anyone just come up to me and be like, "Here you go." I've heard of like celebrities be like, "Yeah, the weirdest thing a fan's ever given me was toothpaste," and I'm like, okay, well, the weirdest thing anyone's ever given me is a giant pyramid candle. So I was walking around the convention for a long time because he didn't give me a bag. So I just had a candle, and then people would stop me because they would recognize me, and I'm like, "Excuse me, I'm sorry, I have this candle." Oh God. No, I think he's 100%ing. Yeah, I think he 100% wanted the ad. Because this is a story of me, of that selfie later, like after the weekend. I think he's just looking for promotion, because he also followed up with an email asking to collaborate, which I sent him my rates and everything, but I think he wanted it for free, truthfully, because how it was worded was basically free. And I'm like, I don't do things for free now because I'm a full-time creator, so you have to pay me. So Yeah, will you watch my candle? It smells great. I'll show you the candle in a bit. When I get to another photo, I will absolutely show you what the candle looks like now. Was payment advanced? The candles are expensive, by the way. How much do you think this candle is? The brand is right there, by the way, if you want to take a look. Not sponsored, by the way. This is just me sharing how... Wow, you guys are right. Yeah, they're like $70, $80. I mean, it's a big candle, don't get me wrong. It smells great and it's big, but it is not like a small candle. It's a lot. That's a lot for a candle. Okay. Whew. So that's the candle drama. That was really interesting to like experience for the first time ever. It's very uniquely shaped. That is true. Oh, interesting, Allison. You're overpaying? That's kind of crazy. I mean, maybe indirectly, yeah. That is called a gifted campaign. A lot of brands think they can just give you free shit for exchange of like a post, which I think if you're new in your career or your journey as a streamer or creator, like it's okay to do that. Or if you really want to work with them and you think it's going to lead to like a good, genuine relationship, like I think that's okay too. But for the most part, you should ask for payment. Does it smell like cake? No, it smells like... It kind of smells like cologne. That's the best way. It's like a cinnamony, spicy cologne. I like how you just wrote sperm. You're okay. We have an ad that's gonna start soon, so I'm gonna stare at you for 2 minutes because I forgot to do that. I smell like beef. Do you now? We're gonna have an ad soon. Why is everything small? You guys, you got smaller on my teleprompter. Look at all those chickens. Don't mod me. Don't mod me. Oh, the claw. How are you, chat? How was your week, by the way? I should have started the stream off with that and I just went straight into yapping. You can get it, you really can. That actually worked. You got smaller. Ooh. Wait! This is the poop in my pants today song. I just pooped in my pants today. My parents said, go away, cause you're so stinky. Wait, I didn't know this is the real song. Oh gosh, poopy pants. I made up a song. Watch the highlights, you'll understand. Yeah, from the highlight video, yeah. I just cleaned my son's pants today. The Blue Angles are practicing over Seattle right now, so it sounds like we're under... Ooh, goodness gracious. Oh, now I can actually go see the San Diego Daddies now. I'm so excited to go see a Daddies, like, merch everywhere when we go back to TwitchCon. True light story. You know, I've never pooped my pants, but I've peed my pants like twice, okay? Yeah, the San Diego Daddies, yeah. Thank you for clipping. They're the Padres, aka the Daddies. No one's ever made this joke before. They're the San Diego Daddies. This camera makes my green screen look really green, by the way. Like, superly green. You've been to one of them a few years ago. Was it fun? Baseball's kind of, like, boring. Hi, June. How are ya? Welcome back. You remember the pee in your car? Yeah. It's so embarrassing. I still drive that car, by the way. There's two peeing stories. The first one's in the car. The second one was, which one do you know, Michael? Do you know the other one? I'm like curious. Piss car, yeah. I still drive. You only know the car one? The other one is, when I was 11, I did dance classes. And I did like, at 5 o'clock, it was dance class. And then, no, it was gymnastics class, sorry. And then I had a 1 hour break, and then 7 o'clock was dance class. So often in between that hour, I would just walk around like the area of where the dance like class was. Mind you, I'm 11. We went to the pet store and I laughed so hard at the parrot while drinking a lot of water that I peed my pants and then had to dance with my pee-filled leotard on. Yeah, it's awful. Thank you, Amir. It's a limited edition Elgato drop. If you are looking for an upgrade, it's $100. The parrot probably. The parrot made me laugh so hard. Oh no, when you sneeze. See, when you're a woman and you sneeze, sometimes you period pee. Now I feel like that's gonna be like an ew reaction from the men. It is the most annoying fucking thing in the world as a girl. We don't want this to happen. I don't want to squirt out a bunch of blood out of me when I sneeze. It is the most inconvenient thing in the world, and it's annoying, okay? We don't want it as much as you do. Yes, they're glops. It's nasty. It's so nasty. I will say one time I did it and the tampon came out. Is that TMI? Oh, being a woman's great. Matt and I will always talk about our clots. I love it. Thank you for normalizing this, because it's we don't like it either. It's a vagina cannon, exactly. Favorite parrots were gone. Oh, but they have their forever home. Thank you for being desensitized. Yeah, the gush. You pee on yourself? Interesting. Blushing and clotting. I don't miss the days where I had my non-hormonal IUD. I had like that, you know, that meme where it's like in Mean Girls where it's like, I can't help it that I have a heavy flow and a wide set vagina. That was me. Thank you, Undertaker. How are you? Yeah, the copper one. Yeah, the copper one is awful. It was, I used to just bleed through pants, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because when I sneezed, it would gush, and it would be so much that it was like every time it happened, I was like, oh, time to change the tampon again, because it was always at the point where it like completely soaked. So it gives me bad memories, unfortunately. Oh no, she had her period and oh no. Well, at least she stood up. Don't be chasing pee waterfalls. Gonna eat a bowl of rice. Sorry for talking about this as you're eating. Enjoy. Misa back. All right, Misa go back to the presentation as well. All right, so that's the candle. This is a picture of Josh. I don't know, I thought it was funny. You look silly. Gush it out. Goodness. I'm glad to hear that. Here's vegan cuisine number 1. I was given a bunch of stir-fry veggies and this wonderful kimchi tofu bao bun. Incredible. One of the things I find really difficult when I'm traveling is just like having a bunch of vegetables. I love vegetables. I'm the opposite of Ryan Trahan. I just crave vegetables, especially if it's like vacation, because you're usually getting like really rich carby foods, and then after a certain period of time I really just want to eat vegetables to like refresh everything. You're about to say Ryan. So I was very happy to finally eat vegetables for the first time on the trip. I know. Oh, speaking of fiber, because I was so good on my diet and eating vegetables, I successfully, every single poop was a no wiper except for one. Incredible. Almost every single poop was a no wiper. It was an incredible experience. Hi, Abiel. No, yes way. Yeah, and Josh was kind of upset because like he'd be like, how come you're done so fast? And I'm like, I think it's because I'm sticking to my diet. Yeah. No wiper poop, let's go. Oh, if you're watching and I'm talking about this, watch at your own discretion anytime. Who knows? We always talk about poop here. Goodness. Are your poops no wipers? Eating in this stream is wild. Yeah. I was so happy for my vegetables. And then we got a drink. Oh, did we skip over the... Oh, I thought I added it. Well, We played cards, so that's all I wanted to show, is that we played cards. And I won. I won. And that's my drink. All right, day 2. Day 2, the last day. GCX is short, it's only 2 days. I have a strict diet, nice. So you neither sit nor stand, you simply don't wipe. Ew. Day 2 fit. Also, Josh brought me a butter beer. So day 2 is kind of, there's not many pictures because, so day 1 was like kind of like saying hi to everybody and everything. Day 2 was like heavy meetings for me. So I was like attending a bunch of meetings and panels. It was very insightful. I got a lot of networking opportunities that I took advantage of. So Josh kind of like did his own thing and walked around Universal, which is why I have the butterbeer. So nothing super exciting to share. I stand and wipe. Yeah. I stand and wipe as well. I always stood too when I was still a wiper. Yeah, me too. Yes. Honestly, it's because I do feel like part of it is because I'm short and my feet can't touch the ground when I'm sitting on the toilet. So I have to stand. I stand wiping as well. I do think so, yes. I did express interest to a couple things that are coming out in terms of like collaborations, Raven. At the very least, I have people I can ask more questions to. So it was an incredibly valuable experience that I really honestly wasn't expecting, because I've never been to GCX, so I really had no clue like what to expect. Nothing on there. The panels are available online. Maybe not in the app, but they're all available online on the website. Interesting. Standing straight up. Yeah, I am standing. Yeah, I stand. Yeah. Wait, why are you so surprised? My feet can't even touch the ground now, Allison. You're welcome. You get 3 presentations. I can imagine standing. I've done this my whole life, you know? Do you stand and wipe? You gonna try it tonight? Okay, I'm gonna say yes. There's your poll if you want to contribute. I love how this is what happened on Lynn's presentation day 2. Look at ours. You can walk? Yeah, I can walk. I have legs. Did you know that? Go through that after work. I think they're still adding things because I actually was not on the website originally. And I think there's some like manual checking for whatever reason for some people. So if there's somebody on there that you don't see yet, that might be updated soon. Damn, so shocked about each other. Having legs in this economy. These are vegan tacos. I had the most garlicky guac in my life, but I'm staring at this and I really want to eat it. I was so sad because I can only eat one. Josh ate the other one. I was so... The trick is that when you go to somewhere that has like chips and salsa, you always, for me, end up eating too much chips and salsa. So I couldn't eat my last taco because I filled up with chips and salsa, which is always a trap. But when you're hungry, you just want to eat it. And then they just give you more. They don't stop you. They just give you more and then you're full. Yeah, I'm devouring them too. No, I feel bad, but the third one was thrown away. I usually don't try to do that, but I genuinely just couldn't. I was gonna throw up if I was gonna eat more. Also, this day is the day that is when we're going to Universal after hours, so I really didn't want to like eat too much because it's hot out and you're going on rides, so I really wanted to keep like a light stomach as best as possible. I'll just wait until they update the app. Honestly, they released the schedule like super early. I was expecting that they were gonna release the schedule like, I was expecting to tell you about the TwitchCon panels like in September. Nice. Couldn't get into the restaurant. Oh, that's bummer. Such a bummer. They had a. It's funny because this was. Hold on. I had to screen record this. Oh God! Stop. Every single time we would start a conversation, they would just do the da 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 and just have like random dancing, and then they would stop. But it was genuinely every time we would talk about something super serious, and then we'd be like, okay, I guess we have to wait. Oh, it's so funny. But it was a really nice place. This is on City Walk in Universal, so it was really very convenient to get to it. So highly recommend. Highly recommend. Also, this is Super Nintendo World. Like, I didn't go to Super Nintendo World because it was $400 to go for 2 people. So this is the best I got in terms of like any sort of picture. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. Also, they were all sold out anyway, so there's no way that we could go. But $400 for Josh and me to go is ridiculous. Yeah. Also, because you're at GCX, you don't have full days, so we would have only had gone like half a day. So I didn't think it was worth going. So we did not go, but this is the best thing I found in terms of like Mario. I tried to reach it. 58% stand away. I think people probably didn't answer it because we didn't do a proper to call action. So in my opinion, I don't think it's accurate. Okay, so now we're at the park part. Now, strong opinions aside, I do want to put it out there that I think J.K. Rowling is awful. Just want to throw that out there. I don't support her views at all, okay? But we did go to Harry Potter World because it was included with our ticket. So I just wanted to throw that out there. I don't want anyone thinking that I support her. Fuck her. Genuinely fuck her. But I still enjoy Harry Potter. Just want to throw that out there. Because you're gonna see a couple things here with Hogwarts and stuff like that. But that being said, I took a picture of this because Josh and I thought this said Horny Potter and the Forbidden Jammy. At quick glance, we did not think it said Harry Potter and the Forbidden. I still don't know what that says. Johnny? It's probably Journey. Versus, yeah, exactly, yeah. So I thought it was fun. Journey, it says Journey, Forbidden Journey. Okay, well, I like the Horny Potter and the Forbidden Jammy better. Journey, okay. It made me laugh. Thank goodness that we went to Universal with content creators because we tried to take a picture in front of a Hogwarts and it was awful, and then all the content creators came with their lights and they shined lights on us so that it could be evenly lit. It was so fucking hot, Allison, that's my bra. I was so hot that I was like, I need to take this shirt off, and I walked around with my bra because it was just so hot, so moist. Thank you. It's one of my favorite sports bras. Thank you. A porn parody title. Iconic behavior. Yeah, because everyone else was doing that. There was just like a couple people. I don't know if they want me to name them, but like I was just like, oh, this is another side of a creator that I'm seeing, and they're just like in booty shorts in a really like, I say skimpy in a neutral way. Is there another way to describe skimpy? Very skin, like very revealing outfit, but not for the purpose of like impressing anyone. It's just so hot that like I was so jealous of them because they were so cool down. Hi Ricky, good to see you. Yeah, for the purpose of I will pass out and die. Yeah, sparse, yeah. Skimpy seems negative to me. It's like a halter top that like doesn't cover, like in your back's open. It was just like very low coverage, and I was like, god damn, I really wish that I brought something like that. Hoochie daddy shorts. Get a spray bottle for mud. Breathable, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm ready to show this. You ready, Josh? Okay, so one of the rides there is the Hagrid motorcycle ride, which is incredible, by the way. Because they kick everybody out of the park, you're able to go on the rides multiple times. So we went on the Hagrid ride like twice in a row without getting out of the seats. We went on the Velociraptor ride like one time, and then we went on a lot of other rides like multiple times. So like highly recommend if you're looking for a discounted ticket. Also saw Dr. Lupo like 1 billion times during the trip. Super side note tangent. So again, if you don't know what GCX is and you want to go to like a Universal Disney area for a discount, and you don't even have to go to the convention if you really don't want to, highly recommend going just to get this specific after party ticket, which is open to the public if you buy a GCX ticket. And also those proceeds help St. Jude because it's a St. Jude event. So throwing that out there. The next video is of me riding the Hagrid ride, and Josh took a video point of view of what I'm just gonna play it. Hold on. I need this sound though. Can you hear? Oh, you can hear. All right, enjoy this. I'm waving at Agrid. It's so chaotic.
Arthur warned me about those bikes, but I didn't think they'd take Ollie into the Forbidden Forest.
Oh god. Thank you, Josh, for capturing this. How fast do you go? We went really fast. Yeah, that's Josh holding on like for dear life. That's so funny. Like, I can imagine this being like a meme. Like, what is the meme caption here? Do you have a leash on your phone? No, he just like held it for dear life. And it's really cool because you're driving the motorcycle in this one and the other one is like the passenger side. Yeah. He's like, ooh, award-winning photography. Oh, it's such a funny thing. Oh gosh, I hope that made you smile. When you're waiting for Justice 2026! Oh god. Can someone Google how fast it goes? I have no clue, to be completely honest. It felt really fast. I'm not gonna tell you anything else about it because if you go, I don't want to spoil it for you because there were a couple of times in the ride that I was like, oh, I didn't expect this to happen. The second time around, I definitely felt a little sick, unfortunately. 50 miles per hour. It felt faster. Genuinely felt faster. Okay, now we are at the next day. I would 100% recommend it, yeah. 100%. I would never recommend you to go in the heat of July. I would recommend you go at night or you go on an off-peak time. If you're waiting an hour for your ticket, don't do that and get a fast pass anytime. Don't wait an hour. I can't do that. I can't imagine doing that anymore. God. Okay, so the original plan, we were gonna leave the following day at like noon, and then we went to bed and woke up to an email saying that our flight was canceled. And then the email said that we were gonna get automatically rebooked, and then we didn't. So we ended up going to the airport in Orlando. Robert!
Resubscribe. There was a chat that really was fun.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 2 months at tier 1. I appreciate you and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna get to the shitty part of the trip. I actually think I'm gonna keep it short for you because I don't really think you need to really know much more other than the fact that JetBlue was not cool this trip. So this picture is taken after we had gone to the airport to address why we didn't get rebooked on a flight. And then it was like a whole thing. And then we came back here and we were planning on leaving at like 7 or 8 p.m. And then as we were going through on so we slept on this couch in the lobby for a good chunk of time. This is me making a makeshift blanket. And then the too long didn't read is that it kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. And then Josh was getting on the phone with the JetBlue customer service. And we, at this point, were like getting like a lawyer involved to say like we're owed compensation and food. And it's like a whole thing. So we were trying to argue with JetBlue, like because you canceled it and it wasn't weather related. It was a maintenance issue. That was the official reason that we got. They should be giving us the compensation and the accommodations and like food vouchers for the time in between, like the time that inconvenienced us. Yeah. So that's like your hotel and everything while you're waiting for the next like flight, which they didn't. They said, we don't do that. And, it was just like a mess. So we're still actually dealing with this mess because we went back to the airport when we went home and they're like, we don't do it. And yet the customer service said like, oh, we do that. It's in our policy. And it's like, it's a really big mess. So I don't want to like bitch about it too much, but highly disappointed in this this entire trip because it was so stressful to have so many people tell you like, oh, we don't do that. And this is like the issue with like big corporations where they have a department for something. Then when you talk to them, they're like, oh, well, it's not us, or like, oh, we don't do that. And then they just point you to someone else. So I know, me too, Chris. It was, there was a whole slew of issues this trip because apparently they were understaffed at the Newark airport, which then chain reactioned all the other airports surrounding us, plus delays of like weather. And that just caused like a huge issue for everyone around us. So at this point, we had accepted we were going to stay another night. We almost drove to my parents'. At one point, I was like, I think we're just gonna go rent a car and drive to my parents, stay overnight and say hi to them, and then fly out of like southern Florida. They didn't have any more rental cars, so that was ruled out. And then we were just like, let's just stay an extra night. Like, we're not gonna be upset staying in another night in Florida. Yeah, W Airport. It was a fucking mess. We spent so much time this afternoon just trying to think of different ways to get home, and I was very stressed because if you saw today on my YouTube and on my social media, I posted an Among Us thing. So Kelly got another sponsorship with Among Us, which is really cool. But it really sucked because I had to film and submit my first draft to them at like a certain time, and because I stayed the extra day, I missed the deadline, and I was very stressed because I was like, does this mean I'm gonna lose my contract with them? Because I already did the scripting before I had gotten on the trip, and I told them that. So it was very stressful because when I came home, I did everything in a day. I filmed, I got footage, I edited, I did everything and stayed up until like 2 a.m. because I felt so bad that I was delayed. Yeah, so I'm a little tired, but thankfully everything's figured out, but the weather really fucked up my schedule. Yeah, they didn't ask me of that. I just, you know, sometimes when people don't answer you, you have to just make a decision. And I wanted to return back saying I finished everything, as opposed to being like, hey, I'm home, I'll do it tomorrow. I was just like, I finished it. Like, I wanted to be a good client, you know what I mean? I prefer to drive. Oh, it's such a long drive though for us, though. That's why you had to play with randoms. Thankfully, I had a bunch of people. I just pinged friends, and I had people within like 30 minutes, thankfully. So I did start playing with randoms in the Among Us lobby, and it was very frustrating. And then after I messaged the Discord, I just started pinging people, being like, hey, can I have like 30 minutes of your time? I gotta film, you know? So anyways, too long didn't read. The trip home was bad. Now we're here, back to here. We're back to here. This is me in the laundry room after we've accepted that we are staying for another night, and I'm doing the laundry. So you guys remember the candle? You remember the pyramid candle? We put the pyramid candle in with the dirty laundry because we thought we were going home. So after a very stressful afternoon working with customer service, and Josh is on the phone with them, and I'm like, let me be a good wife and I'll start on the laundry and everything. I put the fucking candle in the wash. If you're wondering if the candle's good quality, it can last an entire wash cycle, okay? Even the logo's still on. The candle is clean. It's a little crusty, but it's still a pyramid, and you can still burn it. The wick is still on. It is a little like it's got shit everywhere, but okay, well, I guess I'll just vacuum later because I just got that everywhere. It smells great. Yeah, everything smells like cologne and spice. I can't believe I washed this. Accidental ad. It is very you know what? Let me go weigh this. Do you want me to weigh this? I'm gonna weigh this. If your candle can't survive in a trip in the washer, why are you even in business? The laundry room smelled amazing. The candle survives an entire wash cycle. So if you think $70 is too much money, if you happen to buy it and accidentally put it in the wash, it's still gonna be very durable. So highly recommend, in terms of durability, that you'll get what you paid for. I'm actually gonna go weigh it. 1.6 pounds. It's actually not, I don't know if that's accurate. 1.6 pounds? It's okay. All the candle business is in trouble after this, so if I happen to get a spontaneous sponsor, you now know why. All right. Oh, that was so funny. I gotta say though, moments like these are like, at no time during this entire trip, even with the JetBlue customer service, did I ever feel annoyed, or sour, if that makes sense. I felt like pretty calm and collected, and something like this just made me laugh because it was just like so funny because it's just like bad that the only thing you can do is just laugh, you know? So I was not like in a bad mood in the slightest for putting my candle in the wash or having to like get home delayed. I was just, honestly, it was just like, okay, this is how it is. And I don't know if it's like my medication making me feel that way because I'm on anti-anxiety meds, but I felt very in control of everything. So it wasn't terrible, you know? We ended up just going to see a movie. So we saw the new How to Train Your Dragon movie, which is the live action movie. And we got some popcorn. And then I saw Compact. Nobody told me that Compact was the actor of the movie, so I was very pleasantly surprised to see one of my favorite besties in the movie. Nobody told me that Compact was the star. I was so excited. Great movie, by the way. Very great movie. I was very excited by this brand new skirt that I bought. Those are pants.
Keep walking.
And I tried to be artistic and slow-mo it, and it ends up being really silly. You know, he never answered. He never answered whether I think he's under NDA. Yeah, these are skirt pants. They're pants. Josh called them flaps, but we're gonna call them skirt pants. But highly recommend. This is the only thing I bought myself in Florida, and that was $35. Hello, Else. Welcome in. How are ya? Then this is the last day, so this is the day that we're leaving. We went to the pool. I went to the pool with the Dynamite twins, not shown here, but I was very happy because I got a little bit of a tan. I was very happy. You get to see many parts of me here. I don't give a shit anymore. I am a human being. I have feet, did you know? No, they're pants that act as a dress, yeah. So, nice, Kenny. I got feet, oh my God. Whoa. You went to the latte? Yeah, I love a brown sugar shaken espresso. It's my favorite thing. So we went to the pool, it was a lot of fun. We talked to Allie and Lexi because they joined us. And then we went back out, and this is vegan. This is a vegan sandwich. Look at this. Incredible. This is a real vegan meal. Shut up. It is.
There was a chat that
Hi,
really
Bruce.
was fun.
I love this
love this
picture.
of Josh featuring Kelly.
Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for the 5 months, gamer, and thank you for helping me with my YouTube video. Bruce played with me 2 days ago. Shout out to Bruce. We love Bruce here. He very last second joined in on the content creation, so thank you. I appreciate you, and thank you for the sub, gamer. This is vegan. It's made out of beets and gluten, and it like comes apart like as if it's pulled pork. It's incredible. I was gonna pay for it for you. Oh gosh, but amazing meal, 10 out of 10. It came with this is the Toothsome Chocolate Emporium, so this is like a vegan milkshake with for me, pineapple cake, and Josh got a Rice Krispie version. It was amazing. I want to taste it to see how the flavor compares. You know where to go now. Josh, would you like to give your opinion on this? Because even, you know, I would say Josh is not really somebody who, his reactions are very genuine. If something sucks, he's gonna say it sucks. He was blown away by this. He's not easy to please, but he seemed to be very convinced by this. If they're affordable and the nutrients are comparable. I don't know what the nutrients are. Oh, it's gluten. Beets and gluten. I don't know how much protein's in it, to be honest. Gluten is often like a substitute for vegan, like to create vegan meats, because like gluten is basically seitan. It's like there's a way to make your gluten like look stringy like this. I don't know how to do it. The milkshake was flashy and adequate. It was a plain vanilla milkshake under a Rice Krispie. Yeah, mine was. I would say mine was adequate too. I'm not really a sweet tooth person. I was just happy to have like to be able to participate. Honestly, I only had like up to here because I can't finish food. So Josh and I split this. The other sandwich from the Hard Rock Cafe, we split that. I had like a quarter of this. I'm very good about not finishing my food. I mean, I feel like it's weird to say that, but like I would rather eat until I feel full and either take home the food or throw it away than try to finish it and eat and be upset at myself for it consuming extra calories that I will be upset about later, that I would have to like burn off, or like I have to look in the mirror and be like, I regret that. Yeah, it's a very like it's a hard thing for a lot of people because I feel guilty that I waste it, but I would rather do that than waste it on myself, if that makes sense. This is way too much for me. Like normally if I were to eat this, I would probably have half of the pies. With the fact that I even ate the pies and had more, that's pushing it for me. Trash in the body. Yeah. You can't, yeah, exactly. That's actually a great point. You can't control what you're being fed. Whereas like when you're at home, you can cook like the portion that you eat. Because I've always grown up eating very small portions. So whenever I'm like eating out, it's really like way too much for me. Completely clean. I'll give you all my food, Kenny. You could keep the cups, but they're plastic, so I didn't want to keep it. If it was glass, I would have done it. Highly recommend though. There were so many choices. I did tell Josh that he doesn't look sexy when he licks whipped cream off a mug. I did tell him that. I was like, because he was just like eating it, and I'm like, I love you, but you don't look sexy right now. I don't eat that much. Yeah. I mean, obviously I encourage anyone to eat whatever they feel comfortable, but one thing I'm proud of is that I try not to overeat. Other objects. He wasn't trying to be sexy. That is fair. Here's Kelly for comparison, but it's a mason jar, so you can visualize what it looks like. Can he lick whipped cream off other things? Probably. Probably. And then we took a picture in front of the globe, and then we're kind of at the end of the album. Josh and I used to do this thing when we would be traveling where I would like hide, and then we would take pictures of each other to try to see who can find each other first. So this is me taking a picture of Josh who's trying to find me and try to take a picture of me. It's just a fun thing to pass time. I think it's really funny. And then this is Mindy, and that's the end of the album. I was very happy to see this girl. She's so sweet. I love her so much. She's a baby. She got to stay with Uncle Eric, Pyro Eagle, and she was very happy. Yep, that's one way to kill time at an airport when you get your flight canceled. Also not listed here is that Josh and I did an hour-long card game at a wine bar, and it was only one game. And I don't know if anyone knows what the game is. It's called Egyptian Rat Screw. I don't know if there's another version of like what it's called, but it's the game where like you have to slap if there's like a sandwich or like a double, and the face cards are like, if you get like a king, you have to put down 3 cards. Yeah, I've called it Egyptian Rat Screw. I don't know what else it's called. We go shopping, then we go inside and like what to eat when shopping. Duel Monsters? Are you making that up, Devin? Or are you telling the truth? Duel Monsters. Regardless of what it's called, we played that for an hour at the wine bar, and there was a gentleman on the other end like sneaking looks, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's invested in this game. Eventually I did win, and then we did like the whole handshake and everything, and the guy across from us was like, I was betting on him, man. He didn't think I was gonna win. Duel Monsters? Oh, so it's actually called Duel Monsters. That's what they call Yu-Gi-Oh on the show? Oh. I think one of the things that I've grown up with, because I played that game since I was a little girl, I used to play with one of my best friends growing up. She's brilliant. We don't talk anymore, but whenever we would play, she would memorize her deck and she would memorize my deck, and I would always lose. So because of that, I got really good at memorizing like my deck and other people's decks. So that's, I think, part of the reason why I'm a little bit better than Josh at playing this game, because like I recognize the pattern of when the next card is happening. So if I know that I have a double, I can just like slap down the card and then I just like automatically slap it again. And then I get the deck. When I learned the game, we would always shuffle. Yeah, we would not shuffle. We would keep it in the same format of like what you got it as. Yeah, pro strats. So as much as I hated playing with my friend growing up, she did teach me how to memorize. So you can at least beat me in a Lego building race for sure. Yeah. But that's it. I made it to the end. How much did I yap? I feel like that was like 45 minutes. Did I do this for 45 minutes? Good show, thank you. You guys ready for the census now? You ready for the main show? Da-da. It was more. Good show, good show. Closer to an hour. Okay, well. Give us the data. I was hoping it wasn't like 3 hours. Goodness gracious. All right, gamers. You ready for this? When's our next ad? 20 minutes. We can actually just start. Would you like a sneak peek or be surprised? It depends. I have no clue. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I'd rather be surprised. I haven't seen any of the data. Do you want to see what we're working with here? Oh, the drawing? Oh, definitely later. Definitely later, because I don't want to... I'll probably forget. Another hour and 46 minutes of yapping. Let me switch mics. I have the new mic. Oh, you're over here now. You guys ready for the data? If you're lurky turkeying, we're about to start. We're gonna switch over the mics. Oh, both of them are on now, are they? Okay, now only one. I love this. This literally like is the easiest thing to pair. It's time. It is. It is time. Okay. I'm going to attempt to do this without holding the mouse. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, cool. The butt immunity, let's go. You ready for more single white tech bros? Hey, Supersonic, do you have to do your prediction now? Or do you need a slide to show up? There's supposedly two predictions that you guys are participating in. I'm putting on my shoes, sorry. Oh my goodness. No, don't miss it! No, you have a meeting! I forget you're in a different time zone, Mud. Can you be off camera? Ta-da! Oh, I can't see chat at all. Hold on. You need the slides to show up? Okay. You could do an exclamation point, hey, if you need me to stop so that you could do it. I can still hear chat, so that might be the best way to do it. There you go. Oh, shit. Let me do this. I don't have a green screen set up, so this is my budget option. Here you go. Oh, what's that? Don't look at this. Oh, you know what? I can probably fix this. I can fix it. Does this fix it? Yay, I fixed it. Good enough. She's an engineer, just in time. All right, welcome in everybody. Oh, I gotta turn off one thing. All of the alerts, by the way, are the classroom alerts from the last presentation. So if you need to share something with the class, it's 100 bits if you really want to. But I wanted to make it a little bit more immersive, so. All right, Twith Bummunity survey results. I don't know where to stand. Curated with the help of 102 submissions from the Twith buddies. Yay! Take your seats, everybody. I have not seen this data. This is that form that you filled out. Oh, I gotta change my title. Can I have a mod do that, please? You could probably just remove the majority of the first part and just write like we're going over the data or something. Please and thank you. Don't fart. If you sub, I think they turn into, no, I think they're normal. I think they're normal. If somebody follows, it turns into it. So I won't tell you. I won't tell you. Okay. Do you have any gum? No chewing gum here. There's no gum chewing. Okay? No gum chewing allowed. Ugh. Okay. Curated with the help of 100 and... Oh, that's just kidding. The Twith. Twith. I'm going to put this here, actually. I lied. All right. Part 1. Demographics of the butt community. Let's start with the question on everyone's mind. What is the percentage of women in this butt community? Oh, is this the prediction you wanted to run? I think this is the prediction that we're running. Yeah. Hold. Prediction is on its way. Please vote in the prediction of what you think the percentage of women is in this butt community. I think it's 30%, personally. I was expecting it 20, but I have no clue. Judging by the data that I currently have offered to me in other social media forums, I personally think it's 30. Hold on, I'm gonna change the title. Okay, there we go. Can I get a little drum roll? I don't know how long this is. Okay, it's actually like a minute or so. So you guys fill it out, at least 0.1%. Let me just tell you this. My Instagram is like 60% women. My TikTok is also like 60% women. All of my YouTubes is predominantly men. My Twitch demographics, it looks like, in my opinion, it's like 60-40. But there's also like an undisclosed amount of people. So I don't know whether that's people who didn't choose a gender. I don't even know how you do that, honestly. So I'm just letting you know, at least on the other social media forums that I have, there are a good chunk of women. And I'm pretty sure like Lynn's is not that, if you need like something to reference. Someone should do less than 10 for the odds though. It's a little drawn out so you can proceed. Okay, cool. Can you go back to slide 1? No. Hi, Fergie. Oh, women. Women. Was Kelly right about the butt community being 30% women? Do you need me to wait? Also, hi, Anthony. Good to see ya. Woman. Hold on, let me allow this. I can allow this from here. Stop moving, chat. Stop moving. I can't. I allowed it. Goodness, keep going for now? Okay. Was that too high? Was that too low? The answer? Oh, wait. The prediction's done? Oh my god. It's on the next slide! Oh my god. The total percentage of women in the butt community is, drumroll, 15%! I'm like looking at it like, what? 15? 15%? Wait, really? What? Hold on, we're 78% male. No! Where are the women? I didn't risk enough. It's 2.9% gender fluid, 2.9% non-binary, and 15.7% female. Holy cow! It's 78.4% male. Where are all the women? So much sausage. Oh god, the women did not fill in the survey. Well, we don't know. Oh my god. Who did this? Benjamin! Guys, we gotta listen to this for 2 minutes. Oh my god. Me when men are mentioned. You just get out. Taking off my shoes for this so I can stare at you. Men reaction. Is this a good time to ask if my audio is good? on this mic. You're have you ever heard of this? Men! Men! Mud, are you muted? Audi's good. Okay, thank you. Oh god. Oh, I'm hearing it all, Chris. Men! Woo! Call the police because we're like 75+% men in here. Oh god. We'll be back in 2.41. Yay. Wee woo. We gotta wait for this. It's still, yes, it is. What did you think was gonna happen? It says it's 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Oh my gosh. Yeehaw! I might just move myself over here, by the way. Is that okay? Yee-haw! 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 Part three. Wait, the part. You mean the next slide? You might as well. Ah! Yes, you take 2 minutes to get a snack? Damn, girl. Oh, thank God. The total percentage of women is 15.7%, which means that 78.4% of the community is men. So many men here. Oh, this place stinks. I've spent my whole life in the last 10 years surrounded by men. I went to engineer. You know what? The odds in my Twitch chat is better than my college. It was like 85% men. There were no women at my college. So at least I know more women here than I did in my entire college experience. Somehow CS is worse. I was the only girl in my CS program, by the way. The only other girl that was there was Sarah, and then she became a business major. Oh, God. All right. Now that we have that out of the way, let's move on to the age groups within the community. All right. I want Kelly and chat to guess which age group is the largest from the following choices. Okay. Oh, God. 18 to 21, 22 to 25, 26 to 30, 31 to 35, 36 to 40, and 40 plus. Chat, what do you think the largest age gap is? Next prediction is up. 50 plus. I think it's 31 to 35. I think we lean a little older here, personally. I don't think we have a lot of 20-year-olds here, in my opinion. I don't know, y'all are old. Like, I'm old as fuck. You think it's 36 to 40? 31 to 35. I think we lean older as well, in my opinion. 40-year-olds rise up. I genuinely think it's 31 to 35. I don't know if I click the next one, it shows me. Okay, I gotta wait for this prediction. The correct answer is, wait. Oh, Roland, you're in that. Roland, you don't look it. I thought you were lying to me when you told me. I'm gonna wait, don't worry. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting. I'm so glad I can read chat. Roland is experienced. When there's an older person, you tell them that they're experienced. 31. Old. I'm in the second. No, wait, I had no clue, Conor, actually. I had no clue. Conor, I thought you were like 22. I swear, I thought you were like 22. You know what? No, now I don't. I think you're like in your late 20s in my head. 22 is really young. Now that I think about it, a 22-year-old is really fucking young. When I was 22, I was like a little shit. You know what I mean? I can actually think straight now. What is this? What is this? Oh, Kelly, that's literally the graphic. Okay, never mind. I thought there was bleeding through. Prediction is so long we got time for another screw. Don't encourage Benjamin. I was engaged. God, I think less straight now that I'm older. Do you mean that in the literal sense, Mud? I have like no tolerance for bullshit. As a 20-year-old, I was so insecure about everything. Now I'm just like, I just tell people how I feel, and if they don't like it, I move on. All right, I'm gonna move on, as I think the prediction is, we're halfway there. Did everyone vote? Bro, team's 21st, you're such a baby. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that you didn't know me in my 20s because I was kind of like overly hyper. And I don't think I was like pleasant to be around like at all. I was very hyper. I stopped bothering with men when I was 23. All right, well, the correct answer is... What? 40 plus? Wait, what? Wait, no fucking way, really? Really? No way! You guys are old! No way! No fucking way! Are you serious? Why are you guys here? Oh my god, bro! My 26 to 30 being close second place. Yeah, the percentage might be. Oh my god, I'm actually lightheaded. How old are you? Okay. We have the 40 percentile at 23%. Oh my god. Hello, children. Welcome to the 40-plus-year-old club. Oh my god, hi Beans. This is a pretty even... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's not that bad. If you guys don't know the lovely Beans, she's wonderful. You guys might think I got my inspiration to do this from Lynn. That is partially correct. Beans also did her own census as well. So shout out to Beans for that inspiration as well. Welcome in, everybody. You're probably the 20%ers. Do you want to snooze the ads for the raids? Yes, I'll do that. I can do that from here. Can I click back? Oh! Sorry. Okay, sorry. I wanted to show the raiders this. Welcome in. This is our official first time doing something like this. If you want to stick around, please silence your phones because this is a very professional, formal event. Did you know that the majority of people in my chat is like 78% men? And, oh, yes, Ramirez.
Attention students. Just as a friendly reminder, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now save 50 puns per person. That's 200 pounds off for family of 4.
Thank you. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to raid and run. Stick around. I've been there this one before. Mine's like 96%. Oh my god, need more women. We got some here. But apparently we are majority 40 plus, if you're curious. You guys just raided when I discovered that we're old here. Dido's old. Hi, Dido. Not a majority, yeah. It's 40%, hold on, 23.5%. Sorry, there's a light in my way of my own presentation. 23.5% 40 plus 40. Then we have 18.6%. Is that the, oh no, 20.6% here at 26 to 30. Then we have this one up here, which is 31 to 35 at 18. It's really pretty evenly split. Actually, now I think about it. We just happen to have a little bit more old people here. Where did you guys come from? How did you find the stream? Oh my god, wait, hi, Bert! Thank you for giving that sub to Dido. Great choice. Thank you for supporting me in the community and Dido. Guys, how did you find my stream? I'm honestly a little bit surprised. I was really banking on the fact that we were majority like 31-year-olds, but you guys are experienced. Thank you for being here. I'm glad I can entertain
Yeah, maybe we will. I'm sorry, I'm still in awe. Okay, various heights within the butt community. Okay, what is your height in feet? We have 38% of us being 5'8" to 6". You guys are tall. Did you guys lie? Did you guys lie about your height? We were looking at Just Dance and I ended up here, I bet. Fair. That's fair. High special. 5'8"? I say this in the most lovingly way possible, Revan. You look like you're a little short. And if you've told me that, I'm so sorry. That's my fault. I probably forgot. Did the men lie about their age? There's a good chunk of you who are men here. Did you lie? Then there's the second one, which is 5'4" to 5'8". So these are the people that told the truth. The average is, what? 5'9"? Really? Okay. Interesting. Then we have 5 to 5'4". So I'm in this bucket here because I'm 5'2". These shoes make me look... See? Look at this. I'm really fucking short. Dido's not 5'8". Dido, you're short too. I'm in the green category. Oh, you're in the... Wait, is that inclusive? So does that mean you're 6'5", so you're not 6'4"? Oh, that makes sense because there's a 6'4" category here. So Josh is in that. And then there's an itty bitty person over here who's less than 5 foot. That's so cute. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Revan, by the way. And fairness average is about 5'9". Thank you for converting that, by the way. Or check my dating profile to 6 foot. Damn, y'all are tall. We got some tall men here. Crazy. Oh my god, okay, relationships. Cute. All right, the majority of you guys are single. I'm not surprised by that. I'm sorry to say that. You guys are single old men. Oh god, how much do we want to bet you guys are tech bros too? It's so much worse. Okay, thank you for not being offended. We are all single. Well, the second bucket is married, so thank you. What do you mean by that? I don't know. I'm sorry if my filter is not filtering any of my thoughts right now. I think I'm just in awe. I really didn't think there were more women here. No way. But, there's people in relationships here. Oh, yes, Ramirez? Principal Ramirez?
Attention class. The current weather right now is partly cloudy. Unless you're over 60, then it's a sunny day due to low cloud coverage.
Thank you. Oh my god. We got 17.9 betrothed, and then we have some divorced people in here. I don't want to call anyone out, but I don't know what a certain individual put in this here. I'm very curious. I might not. Compact, why did you tell me you were in a movie? Compact, why didn't you tell anyone you were in How to Train Your Dragon? Dave, I didn't know you were divorced. Did you share that with me before? Or the class? You get that every year? The new action movie. You're literally the star and you didn't tell me? Oh, you know what, Dido? That would work. Actually, I'm going to manually target it for you because I just figured out that I could do that. I'm going to manually do it for you. Oh! Why are you looking at my legs? What? I'm down here. Over here. My knees on my face. Why did it do that? Why don't look at the knees? Oh, that's so funny. The camera, I guess, is attacking me. Gamers, I hate to do this to you, but we have to run an ad. How do we take the break in between here? Do we stop here or do we look at one more slide? We have 2 more minutes. Camera's a Noted. Pee break? Want to do that now? One more? Dead ass, so the amount of times I've been told I look. Oh, that's so funny. You really should be like a double. Okay, break time starts now. Principal Michael said so.
Break time starts now.
I guess. Let me just take off these shoes. What do you want to do in the meantime? Should I just stare at you? I'll run the ad. Don't leave if you're interested in these results. I'm just gonna stare at you and talk to you. Oh, you know what? I could show Beans our new mic. I could show everybody the new mic. Go get a drink. Go get a drink. Go get a drink.
We can show everybody the new mic. Oh, brother. Guys, we have so many men. Oh.
Thank you. Sorry. Hey, Dido. Sorry about that. You're on this one now. Oh, man. We have so many men here. Proud to be not a majority a single time. The men is clear as fuck. This is, by the way, if I got any content creator pals, this is $90. And it comes with 2 mics. So when this dies, I just put this back in the case and take the other one. Oh, that one's not gonna do that sound. It's gonna be the other
Attention
one.
students, it's time for recess.
recess.
Remember, Natter has been banned for the foreseeable future. Thanks, Dido.
I tried to tell you. The older version, they're great, yeah. I broke, the last time I used this mic, I broke it, so I had to buy a new one. You really want those mics? Highly recommend. Highly recommend. They're on my Amazon wish list if you want the specific version. It's not a tab that usually comes up. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for contributing to the data of this. I love data. But yeah, this is the Elgato mic, by the way. I got sent 2, so it's possible I might give it out because I was not supposed to get 2. I was supposed to get a Stream Deck in purple, but I got 2 of these mics, and I'm waiting for my manager to tell me what to do with it. She's not gotten back to me, so. But it looks like I'm probably gonna give it away. This is specifically Love and Peace Gran Turismo 5. That seems very wrong. I don't think that's correct. I have no clue. It literally says Love and Peace Gran Turismo 5, but it's also for the rest of the playlist. I think it's wrong. I think it's actually wrong. So it's safe to say we found that there's men here, yes. And you're in your 40s, yeah. So if you're looking for other friends, you could be friends with each other. Yeah, there's a timestamp, yeah. I think they fucked up the playlist. Celeb's hard. Base. Dino, how have you been, by the way? It's good to see you. It's been a while. I think actually, Gran Turismo 5 is the best one. That's the one I played. I played that one growing up. Not there yet. I'm still shocked. Wow. You know what? I'm actually not surprised. The percentage breakdown of how many single people are, it's actually a lot like lower than I was expecting. So it's like 64% of you are single, and then the other, it's like a good chunk of the rest of you are in some sort of relationship. Just back to the doctors. I'm sorry. Understandably, Dino, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you can recover and like get some rest and stuff like that. I forgot my water was being turned off for a few hours tonight. No! Well, at least you got some in your fridge, yeah. The funny thing is that I usually get along with the younger people in the community, like Rocky and Katrina more. Interesting. I wonder why that is. It's my other, oh, I'm sorry, Dido. Is it for the same reason? You thought it was like COVID, right? In a relationship with the voices in my head. I've only played GTA 5. Oh, Gran Turismo. I feel like I played 5 and 2. I have to look. I still have the cartridges. But I feel like, yeah, I'm on the same boat as you, Revan. I feel like I get along with people in my age group more. Because sometimes when I'm with like younger people, like in person in particular, I just feel so out of the loop. I feel out of the loop, and then sometimes I feel annoyed because it's like my problems are different. I don't know. Maybe I don't have patience. I don't know. Are in Twitch. Old cynical fucks. I saw this really funny TikTok today, and it was like the millennial having a one-on-one with their manager, and the manager's like, yeah, can we speed it up here? Like my kid's baseball game's in like 2 minutes, and they're like, I'm in the car and I can't take, like, it's just like so relatable because like I've genuinely been in scenarios like that where it's like my one-on-one is like half-assed because my manager is too busy to even talk to me. And then like the millennial is like doing everything in their power to be professional, and it just gets completely overlooked. And I'm like, I'm done with this. All right, I think we're out of the ads, right? It's removing slippers allowed during class. No, you're not allowed to pee either. Okay, you have to give a sub if you need to pee. All right, we're back to relationship status. We're gonna move on to the next slide. So I hope you looked at these numbers and you'll remember them for the pop quiz. Many of you are single here, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just say, single, ready to mingle. Oh, LGBTQ members of the community. Do you identify as LGBTQ? Oh, 30-ish% of you say yes, and 70% of you say no. Okay. Oh, Michael, Principal Michael, another hype train. What the hell?
Your attention, please.
Mhm.
Could all 40+ men please leave the school premises immediately because it's weird you're here. Thank you.
Why are you in school? Thank you for the 100 bits. The whole chat disappears. If you are LGBTQ, how do you identify? Okay, we have... God, I'm blind. Sorry. I'm actually really blind. I need to go to the doctor. 23% are bisexual. Then asexual is 10%. And then everything else is kind of like in the 5 to 3 range. Oh, there's a 13% demisexual. 6% is lesbian. 3% queer. Oh, interesting. It says queer and bisexual queer. I don't actually know the difference between that. Oh, but then there's an asexual here. So I think these are supposed to be grouped together. I wonder if they're unique as opposed to like they needed to be grouped together. Okay. Oh, it was a multiple choice question. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I'm happy. I'm glad that you guys are hanging out here. And please continue to educate me so I can better support you as an ally, because I am 100% straight. Wow, I'm quite surprised. I'm very happy too. Welcome. Wow, I feel happy. Ooh, we're somewhat diverse here. Though we're still mostly men, but that's still really cool. Yay, gay. I'm so happy. Yeah, we do respect everyone's choices. I'm very happy that you guys are here. I'm genuinely so happy. You feel attacked? Why? She's gay for the gays, yes. Yes, thank you for allowing that. Interesting. Most dominant hand. We have 80% right. Then we have 10% left. And then 6.9%, nice, are ambidextrous. Nice. Bonk, boink, whoever, yes, boink, boink, whoever you want with consent is my take. I am left. That is you, Dido. You are in this bucket.
Let's go lefties.
Woo! Thank you, Principal Devil. We have so many principals here. We hired every single principal that applied. Basically, it's pay to play. So they paid to be a principal. And we said yes. Nice. Okay. Is the community introverted or extroverted? We have mostly introverted. Whoa. This is actually... I'm actually surprised at this. Mostly introverted is at 41%. Then 50, which is ambivert, is 23% here. Interesting. Oh, there's a but here. Mostly introverted, probably but. I don't know what the form said because I didn't make it. What did it say? Introverted is also here, 27.5%. Then we have these little baby extroverts here. Oh, 3.9 and 3.9. Look at the babies. You missed it? I was busy. It's okay, Zito. You're here now. Hi. Good to see ya. The statistics that came in handy. Hi, JJ. What is this?
Attention students. It's come to our attention some of the 40 men were playing Beyblades in the boys' bathroom. Remember that the bathroom is to only be used for going potty.
Please stop playing with the Beyblades in the bathroom, 40-year-olds. Thank you, Principal Ramirez. I know, we got some extroverts here on Twitch. Interesting. Oh, so it looks like we are majority introverts. Because if you rope this one and this one, that brings us to nearly 60%, right? And then there's like 23% in the middle, so as an ambivert, and then we got these little babies down here, 7-ish%. Mostly extroverted, a little. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, love it. But I would say we're mainly introverts here. Crazy. I like the graphics. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Education level of the community. We have the good chunk of us being a bachelor's degree and a high school degree. Some of you guys have a master's degree, a college diploma, secondary school, real Schule, and vocational. So that's a European. Is this Wizzy? Real Schule. Danke for the hype train. We're all tech nerds. 2 years in vocational and technical maintenance, doctorate. Don't know what to call it. 2 different trade degrees, I guess. So high school times 2, and then we have none. Interesting. Dr. Mud. You have a doctorate, Mud? You're so cool. Can we ban all the none? Maybe they're young. Maybe, well, actually, no, they would have had high school, right? We're all very educated. We are. Now, how many of us are in tech, though? Are we going to follow this trend of tech bros here? Next year, I'll be in the master. Let's go. Love this for you. Okay. Various academic degrees. We have 52%. There it is. You guys are old white tech bro. Oh, we don't know the white part yet. We didn't get to that demographic. Y'all, we're all struggling together in this market, huh? More than half of us old male tech bros. Yeah. Oh, brother. We got business and administrative at 8%. The struggle. Arts at 8%. Healthcare. Oh, interesting. These are all 8%. Healthcare. Electrical engineering. I would have put that in. No, that's comp scientist, right? Electrical engineering here. Social and behavioral, 8%. Math. Sorry, I'm like, I have to like look at it and then also remember you're looking at me looking at this. Math and film. Interesting. And science. We have a lot of STEM people here. I'm part of the science. Let's go. Healthcare is more women for sure. Yeah, that would I could guess that too. Yeah. I did say you were cool for having a PhD. I did actually say that. Yeah, that is true. We're all IT and we're all struggling in this market. Oh my God. There's no like, hold on. There's no, what is not on here? What other majors do people major in? I don't know, it just seems like it's all tech for me. Crazy. Somebody did Mud. Huh? Wait, what did I say? Wait, I'm confused. What did I say? I forgot what I'm saying. I have no filter right now. I'm looking at this data and I'm like confused. Working on an associate's in art. Let's go, Jay. How many doctors in chat? I don't know. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Oh, the healthcare. Oh yeah. I see. A lot of the people that I've met in healthcare, they tend to be women. Oh, where's nursing? Is that healthcare? That's what healthcare is, right? That's like doctor, nursing, stuff like that. Don't know yet. Graphic design, nice. Oh, that's fun. How many doctors? I can go back, I think. Nope, I can't go back. That's what I did last time. This one. And then slideshow. We got this many in doctorate. It looks like it's under 10. I don't know if that's 10% or 10-ish people. I don't know what the legend is here. But it does say, like, this thing here is 10. So it's under 10. I'm one of the very few males in my workplace. 4%, okay. Interesting. Mainly in nursing, okay. Medical fields would be healthcare, okay. 4 or 5 people, interesting. So a good chunk of you, okay. Well, I'm not upset at that in the slightest because I have to code an Arduino for you guys for St. Jude incentive, and I was wondering to myself, how can I get help, because I probably am gonna suck at it. So a good chunk of you should be able to help me, okay? You have no choice. The statistics prove it. Oh, congrats on the sub. Welcome in, Kyle. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad viewing. I know, we got plenty of help here. Is the community employed? We have 64% of us employed. Then we have 9.8% as a student, and then 25% unemployed. I'm gonna join you in this bucket next year, by the way. Damn. You guys got jobs. I'm gonna quit my job. Let's go unemployed. You know someone is unemployed. Well, they're trying to be employed. If I'm working for myself, am I employed? I think that means I'm employed, right? Because I'm not filing for unemployment. Does unemployed mean that you have unemployment or you're just not working at all? Self-employed. Okay. So I'm gonna be self-employed next year. Okay, got you. Thank you. Then you're employed. Okay, got you. All right, well, I'm not surprised at this. Interesting. I'm retired, so are you really retired? Did you fire? Devin, did you genuinely? I have so much respect for you. Oh my God, Devin, let's go. If that is not the case, you're probably like, what the hell did I just say? Anyone who doesn't know what that means. For financially independent, retire early, is fire. I wish I was retired, same. I don't want to work. I just want to pursue hobbies and passions that I like, you know? That's what working is to me. Working is doing something that you don't want to do for money, but I want to do something that I want to do. You know what I mean? I'm medically retired. Ah, got you. Did not know that. I wish I knew about fire when I was in my 20s. Like I said, I don't regret being in corporate. If there's anything I can give advice to for somebody who's just starting, I would tell you to go in corporate and then just pile in your money in your 401k so that by the time you're done with corporate bullshit, you have a bunch of money in the bank. That is the best advice I can suggest to you. Get the bag and run, exactly. Get the bag and run, do the max amount, get the match from your employer, just put up with the bullshit until you physically cannot, and then you can go. Also wasn't interested in saving my money. I haven't worked in a year and a half. It's honestly been the best thing ever, and I get, let's go! I love this for you. Knowing about fire not being able to Oh! What kind of job do you have? Yes, maximize your 401ks. Hi, Connor. Welcome. Also, thank you for being in my YouTube video. What type of job do you have? Someone's a baker? IT, data analyst, barista, Duncan, inventory clerk, streamer, security. What's a CRO down here? What's a CRO? It was so much fun. I would love to do it again. Generic engineer, software consulting, IT and social recreational support, someone's a game dev here? She's a streamer. Dealer, so small, hard to read. I can't zoom in for you, so you're gonna have to take my word for this. Chief Revenue Officer? Retired Air Force veteran. Okay, technology coordinator, security officer, data analyst, social media, automation engineer, video editor at PGA Tour. That's so specific. Wait, you see a lot of golf? Wait, is that you, Boston? Hairdresser, Disney. Somebody's a Disney? Somebody works at Disney? Data management support, management writer, accounting, software developer, Wendy's. We know who this is. Wendy's shift manager. We know who this is. Oh, you're not a sports guy? It's not you. Interesting. Does it mean, yeah, I would assume dealer is probably Kenny. Because he's in the casino. Contracts reviewer, game dev, college professor, Instacart temp, artist, who's into wealth management over here? How is your mental health? Is dealer, assistive, technology instructor, management of internal services like IT, itinerant technician in automatic doors, assembly line worker, community college professor, nutrition and breastfeed. Yo, we are diverse here. But I will gatekeep who? Soul barista. Manufacturing tech UX design, systems admin. That's Dave, right? Systems admin network engineer, or maybe that's Joey, because I think he does a similar thing. Software dev says a lot of work as software dev. Software architect, developer, video producer, AV tech, chemical plant employee. That's what my dad did. Supplemental health underwriter. These are so diverse. Holy cow. Hi, Mer Pizza. How are you? It's part of your job. Damn. I don't even see mine up here. Business analyst. I am somewhere. I mean, I was a data analyst, but my job's not here. Business analyst. Interesting. You're probably the video producer over there, Boston? Because you wanted to be fancy? Got you. Streamer, oh, well, technically I'm still employed at the moment, but I will be streamer next year. I have a whole plan, by the way. I'm gonna get my hair done. We're gonna do a whole thing when I finally quit. I'm so excited. We don't have any lawyers. Guys, we're fucked. We don't have any lawyers in our community. We can't ask for help here. We need lawyers here. What are we gonna do? Damn it, we need to know more lawyers. Maybe we do it, it just wasn't listed. Maybe. Come on, guys, step it up. I did meet a lawyer though at GCX who I plan on talking to because I told him about Twith because I want to make merch on it, and he was like, "You didn't sign a contract," and I was like, "No," and he's like, "Okay, you need to DM me." So I'm gonna talk to a lawyer about Twith. We're good. Maybe someone in this one didn't answer. That's fair. That's fair. Who am I gonna ask when I get sued? Ethnicities of the butt community. Well, there you have it, guys. We're mainly white. You guys are old white tech bros. Old white tech bros. Whoa! Did you just see that globe move? Because I saw it. I saw it move. I knew it. I knew it. Objection. Oh, I think I pressed the button too fast. Wait, why did the objection button go off? Why did the objection button go off? Wait, who said a word that made it go off? I'm so confused what happened. Whew. Tall. Old, white, tall tech bros. Of course. Oh, it was you. Objection. Pacific Islander, South Asian, East Asian, Native American, Hispanic. Oh, we have a lot of Hispanic, Latino, Filipino, Hispanic, Welsh, Black, white but East, Southeast Asian, African mixed, Western Asian. Okay, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say that the second most prominent ethnicity is Asian. Because if you add up all the rest of the Pacific Islander, South Asian, East Asian, and Western Asian, we get in Southeast Asian, it gets up here. But I can't tell because the Latino Hispanic is pretty high too. Interesting. Asian then Hispanic. Yay, Asians! We're not the super minority. We're the second majority. Remember when I said it, I was like, I think Asian people gravitate towards other Asian people. We can't beat the white people. But I feel like I follow a lot of Asian influencers because I want to relate to other Asians. I get very happy, you know? Go Asians! I follow a lot of Asians, even if we're not the same. It makes me feel homey, you know? They don't get us. They don't get the struggles that we dealt with in our parents, just the shit that our parents yell at us for. Like, other Asian people get it. It sucks. Too much, you know, I'm definitely not disagreeing with you. Genuinely not disagreeing with you. You know, damn it, Mud and Michael, your names are too close to each other. Assuming I was great at math. I'll just be honest. The reservation is basically ghetto. Is New Zealand so many maps remove those islands? You can thank Supersonic for that. When you're Asian, you're with family. Aw, it's so cute. Oh, okay. Where in the world is the butt community? I'm not surprised in this in the slightest. We are majority North America. Like almost 80% of us are in North America. I am not purple. Then we have Europeans. Then we have South America, Oceania, Asia, and Africa. Who's watching from Africa on my stream? That's crazy. I feel like I don't know a single person out of the top of my head who's from Africa. Huh. There's a lot of European. I'm not surprised with the Europeans because of Just Dance, and then like I know Beans and Community and other UK and Europeans. I feel like we hang out a lot. And then also I started streaming a little bit earlier, so I think that the statistic kind of went up a little bit. Really curious what it was like a year ago when I was only streaming nights. Interesting. South Africa would make sense. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Well, I'm not upset at this in the slightest because this helps me with brands and stuff like that, knowing that. The countries with the most butt community members. The USA is all the way up here. Again, not surprised. Then we have the UK, kind of, oh, hold on, I can't tell. It looks like it's kind of even. Canada and the UK. Supersonic, were they even? Does Mindy have her quackball? Yes. You see Gabby? Where's Malta? There's Malta right there. Cool. They were tied? The Canadians and the UKers are tied? We're not losing to Canada! Yo! This one was hard to make. Well, thank you for taking the time to do that. Thank you. France? We got Germany is like kind of, this is like Sando and Wizzy. Sweden. Guam. There's somebody from Guam in chat? Holy cow. If you want your country to have the most representation, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. We've got duelists in the Ukraine. Argentina is Anthuan. Netherlands, Zito, right? Norway, Belgium, Scotland, New Zealand, Zimbabwe, Chile. I'm actually kind of surprised that the New Zealand's not a little bit up more. Interesting. Wait, Zimbabwe? Somebody's from Zimbabwe? I'm actually kind of surprised. Huh. Hi, Kira. Don't want to be known as the UK. Chris got held up in Guam. Wow. That's kind of incredible. Huh. Africa. I am surprised. Are you guys surprised? Because I'm surprised. Huh. Interesting. How did you find your way here? Fuck. Okay, we got USA. Oh, brother. All right. Where are we from? Most of you guys are from California? No way.
Baylor.
Oh my God. California and Texas? Holy cow.
Archipelago.
West Coast, best coast. I genuinely thought that the majority of you guys were like East Coast. Hold on, let me take this all in. We got California, then it's Texas, then it looks like it's New York. Then we got Massachusetts, interesting. Massachusetts, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Missouri, Louisiana, Colorado, Oklahoma. Somebody's in Maine? Hey, neighbor. How you doing, maniac? Huh? Illinois is just me and Joey. South Carolina, Virginia, Indiana. Isn't that Templar? Templar's from Indiana. Iowa. Arizona? Well, that might be Lemon. Virginia, New Hampshire. Sup, neighbors? Gonna find these automated phrases. I should get a special modded first. There's only 2 of us. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see this. Wait, so is this percentage or is this people? 10% are in California or 10 people from California? People. Oh, there's 10 people in California and then there's 8 people in Texas. Okay, that's different. Interesting. Wait, so there's only 1 person from New Hampshire, 1 person from Colorado. Wait, so this is all ones. Interesting. So, okay. Oh my God. Why is everything being auto-modded? Just allow them all. You're fine. You're fine. You can do the Pepe. It's fine if that's what it did it. Did Tony fill it out? I think so. I hope she did. No, she's not in South Carolina. Don't do that, because I think she's American all the time, okay? It doesn't have Pepe in the name? I don't know. I have no clue. I have to have like strict moderation because it's part of being on a shelf, so it's not anything I set up, but just ignore it, you know? Shout out to the single Georgian viewer. The South Carolina. Ooh, I didn't know you're from South Carolina. Part 2. Twith streaming content. Oh my god. How long have I been up here for? You got automated for saying shut up. Stop saying shut up. It's being held for aggression. Stop being so aggressive, chat. You're being aggressive white tall men. Hello, Robbie. Robbie's first impression is to see what our community is made up of, and we're all screaming shout out, shut up, and you're all 40 plus white tech bros. You guys are really making me too much up today. You guys are doing more activity than a front page right now. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Okay. How did you find Kelly and her content? I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna go up a little bit more for this. Okay. Again, I'm guessing this is people. I'm gonna guess this is people. I'm gonna stand here for now. That way you can start left to right. Around 50-ish is a raid. Then it's Twitch recommendations, which is like, it looks like it's 15. It is so tiny. He tried his best. He tried it. I don't have a green screen room, guys. Where's this? See the screen. Do you want me to like, do you see it now? Do you see it now, chat? Do you see it now? All right. Temporarily, that helps things. Okay, we got, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Or do you want me to temporarily go to a different scene? Would you like that, Mr. Krabs? I'll put this back where it is, and then I could take this, put it here. Uh-oh. I lost where we were. Here. Okay, I could temporarily stay here, okay? Spoilers, I didn't see anything, truthfully. Here. Spoiling. We got majority are raids. I do need to, yeah, I'm just a girl on a budget, you know? We got the majority of you guys from a raid, then a Twitch recommendation. IRL or men in person's next. Interesting. Probably from Just Dance, honestly. I feel like this needed a table. Then we have Threads. Interesting. Center Stage, her live stream from St. Jude. Baby Cakes Hollywood. That was definitely Devils. Stream team listing. Lynn's community Twitter. Via both of us being a part of each other's stream communities. Okay. I was in the mood to watch them Just Dance. The clip of the infamous Twith moment. I guess so, Compact. Cross-post everywhere, I guess. It's useful. Lemon mentioned she was going to have a panel. That's Revan. That's Revan, which is cool. We followed at the same time as when Avery raided Not and started doing Just Dance. Okay. I don't know. It's been like 4 years. Curiosity and Just Dance and Twitch. I even clipped tournament. What's tournament? I've done some Twitch rivals and some Fall Guys tournaments. Twitter interactions. Oh. Metal Meal Meltdown, okay. Browse Just Dance. Having my brain, I surely can't remember. Recommended from someone IRL. Lynn. Went through the music channel on Twitch. Streamer bot Discord. Actually, I think I might know who that is. I actually think I know who that is. From Cutie. I actually genuinely think I know who that is. I don't want to call out my lurkers, but I think I know who that is. Streamer bot. It is very random because I remember having an issue and they came into chat while I was like troubleshooting. I wasn't live. So that actually, I think I know who that is. From other streamers within Center Stage, TikTok, random clicking, seeing her emotes used in other Twitch channels, and YouTube. I want to point out specifically the YouTube one for a second because I only started doing my Let's Play content. I don't know if this is referring to Just Dance, but honestly, my other YouTube channels don't really perform well, and my Let's Play channel has gotten more traction in this last couple of months than all of my other channels together, and the YouTube one is like the fifth or sixth largest one, which is crazy. Though it is like 5 people, to be fair. It is like 5 people, to be fair. Mutual buds. Interesting. The crossover is so tiny. I watch the YouTube a lot. I think Lynn and I are different vibes, that I'm not surprised. I think Lynn is...
I think I'm a bit hype. And I watch Lynn sometimes to chill. So like I understand if I'm not everyone's cup of tea because I'm a little bit more hyper. Which is my certain guess why there's not much more crossover. We are completely different people. I want this one. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Thank you. That's just my opinion. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had the other one unmuted. My bad. Big echo. My bad. Hopefully we don't have to do this again. Well, if there's anything that you could take away from here is that raids help. Raids help. Honestly, glad TikTok's such a small share because the amount of shit people do there. Yeah, I really don't even want to invest my time on TikTok, but it turns out there are people that come from it. So interesting. You are late to the presentation. Go take your seat. Silence your phone, Roots. Good to be here. Glad to see you. Okay, raids that help grow the butt community. Lynn at 33%. I like that you gave the most up-to-date avatar, which makes me feel like you did this recently to update it, because I know you finished it a while ago. But that profile picture, I think, is a recent change for Lynn. Mom, I made it! Yeah, she beans are too! Oh my god. Bean just there, let's go. Then, which is 33% is Lynn. Then we have little Shia down here. I like to call her Shia sometimes. Little Shia down here, 18.2%. Yeah, well, I was on vacation. That makes sense. Little Seesaw down here is second place. That makes sense. So this is like essentially I started playing Just Dance. That this entire thing I think helped grow. I'm actually surprised Ariana's on the list. Hey! Oh. What is this?
We herokick site.
I think I forgot to turn off an alert. That was an old alert. Thank you, Metroid. Welcome into the presentation. 21%. 21%. Oh my god. 21 months. I'm tired. Look, I'm still blown away at the old white men here. 21-month-old baby. Thank you, Metroid, for supporting me for that long in the community. Hope you're doing well. I got percent on my brain, yeah. So Lynn and Avery and Ariana helped grow our community, which is crazy. Then we have Beans down here at like almost 10%, which thank you, Beans. Go follow her too. Follow for follow. Then we have a conglomerate of people here. So I rated people. Okay. Then we have Janelle, Scotty. So this is center stage. We have a 20-something loser, which is our pal Lee, who does Stardew, which Lee introduced me to Bruce, and she also introduced me to a couple other people in that group of friends. So that makes sense. The Dynamite Twins, okay. Makes sense. Flipsy Fiona and Dance Pool, Smitky, which I think is supposed to say Smirky, and Meowtropolis. So a good chunk of it is Just Dance. Hi, Bruce. Good chunk of it is Just Dance. The twins, I would say, we gotta do more collaborations with Allie and Lexi. We were actually gonna stream at GCX, but apparently the connection there is like atrocious. So we didn't, I almost ended up doing like an IRL stream, but it didn't work out, unfortunately. He's introduced me through Kelly. That's cool. When did Bummunity members start watching Kelly? 2024? That's literally last year. A good chunk of you started watching me last year? Wow, 33.3%. Is that because of the partner push or something? Or is that because of Twith? Guilty. Or is that because of more collaborations with, like, friends? I'm actually really surprised. Perhaps both. Like, I remember my first collaboration with Lynn was, like, January 2024. And then we partner pushed in May, got it in June, and then Twith happened in August. Probably a mix of everything. Okay. 2023. That's when I first started. That's when I joined Center Stage. 2022 is when I started playing Just Dance, but I was still more variety at that point. A good chunk of you is actually this year, which is interesting. I'm really curious about this because I've upped my streaming hours. 2022. Yeah, that's when Beans hate rated me. Yeah, last year was a big year for sure. 2020, so that's the OG crew. Same thing with the 2021 crew as well. Devil's in this. Well, actually, Devil, are you a 22er? I think you're a 22er. Quasi. Interesting. Huh. 2023er. But communities preferred to be notified for stream. Twitch notifications. Thank you. That makes my life like 10 billion times easier if you prefer this. I don't have to do any setup. That's all you. Then the second one is Discord announcement. Okay, well, I updated the bot, so that's faster now, so that's good. Then there's Instagram. Okay, good to know that that's working. Twitter posts. Okay, I stopped doing that, so I'll start doing that more. Chatterino makes sense. Blue Sky, okay. Email. Somebody uses email? And then there's Threads. Okay, well, if there's anything I'm really learning from this is just post everywhere. Huh. I guess so. People will find me through Threads. That's really crazy. There's loads of people there. I literally just cross-post everywhere. Huh. This one let us pick multiple options. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That is crazy. Hi, Nunes. How you doing? Good to see ya. How do you sign up for my emails? I don't know. I think those are automated. Someone's showing their 40. You know what's really crazy? Every single time I end stream, I check my discovery, like how people find the stream, and then like it tells you like how people get alerted or whatever. It tells me things like similar to this stuff. Somebody consistently is looking me up for the stream, like clicking into the stream from MSN. Who uses MSN nowadays? I didn't even, like, I can't really put together, like, what's happening. Am I on their homepage, or are they, like, yeah, in 2025. Those over 40s? It's like I got deleted. Well, I consistently still see MSN populate in the discovery feed. It's like 1 or 2 views. MSN breaking news here, Caroline. Or was that just, no, MSN is like a landing page, right? Honestly, I have never really used it. I've only seen it. Who uses AOL discs? Interesting. You almost just choked on your food? I said my aim status in Kelly's chat. Get lost, dorks. Oh, that's so funny. I cannot believe that. Somebody's getting emails. Josh, I hear you screaming. What's happening? Are you playing Helldivers? Did you die? I don't know. I heard you yell. Can we find you in MySpace? No, I deleted it, actually. Genuinely deleted it. No, he's probably playing Helldivers, is my guess. Where does chat find Kelly? Wait, where does chat find out if Kelly is streaming? Discord channel, schedule channel. Okay, interesting. Schedule posted to socials. Oh, you guys actually look at that? Twitch schedule. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you play potato. Got you. Okay, well, now I feel like an asshole. Oh, because this is helpful to know because I feel like I'm spamming so much when I post my stream schedules. I didn't do it for this week because I just feel like I'm spamming. Because you know you can go here and you can go here. But if somebody is genuinely looking at the social posts, I need to be more on top of that. There wasn't an option for wage fit notification. Interesting. I'm actually very happy you checked the schedule because that's what it's supposed to be for, and it converts it to your time zone. Because if you're looking at this my hand doesn't extend that way. If you're doing this is posted in Eastern time. And the Discord and this are posted in your local time, so that is the best thing for you. It helps. 21%. I know, 21% of people have no clue that I'm live. Shit. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep posting. Thank you. This is why we do stuff like this, because I genuinely think I'm being annoying. The schedule page on Twitch, because I live off of a calendar in my professional life. I know that one of the things that I got in the anonymous feedback thing is that people want me to post on Sundays. I feel so bad. Monday is like the best day for me because I start my day on Monday. Monday is like the start of the week for me. And I'm so sorry because it's every time I get to Sunday, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing until Monday. Out in the email as well. How much of the Buttmunity is subscribed to Kelly? Are you subscribed? This is 50-50. Are you subscribed to me on Twitch? Yes and no are 50. Guys, you need to subscribe. Why is it half? Clicking the Discord notification does what? That you're sharing something. Oh, yes, it does do that. It actually does. Hit that subscribe button. Oh my, the neutrality. Get the money out, chat. Oh, this full-time streamer needs your help. Though I do think that one of the things that I want to figure out is whether I should switch to a Patreon model, to be honest. So I hope that's somewhere in this presentation. Any Twitch primers? Sub now with your Prime? Where they stop the video to make... Yeah, it really does. You've been here for the majority of 2024. The majority of you from 2024, and you're not subbed. This is our free show.
Where's my pee-pee?
You want a break from ads? 50's good. Yeah, I'm not actually upset about it at all. I'm actually very grateful. Thank you. Wait, is it really? You guys got to sub to Lynn. Lynn also has, I think, I'm curious how that works. She has more people. So while it's a lower ratio, she's got more people sub to her, you know? I think I'm sitting at 148 subscribers. It went down like 50 subscribers since I've been on vacation, but I don't have a lot of subscribers. Yeah, it's all a joke, of course. Definitely only sub if you can. Interesting. Oh, 49, 48, okay. Why are you tying it? Then the majority of you guys are, I assume, tier 1s? Yeah, 64%. Good, keep it that way. I appreciate the tier 3s and the 2s. I want to do something to give you more perk. I don't really know what that is. I hope there's feedback on what to do there, but I genuinely don't know what to give you. Sub or get banned. So, interesting. Oh. This light died. The light died. Hold on. I have to charge it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to charge the light. Wow, it went through 70%. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, will I burn this as well if I use this? I'm probably gonna break it. Turn on sub-only, chat. I cannot understand sub-only VODs. I think if you're really popular, you can get away with it. But sub-only VODs is crazy to me. Okay. Breaking. Herokerrey Terrace. All non-subs forcing to sub or get banned. If I would do it for the memes. Oh, okay. The amount of times I went to watch a VOD, it really irritates me too, yeah. The average chatter. Okay. Occasional chatter is the majority of you guys at 58%. I love how all of these are butt spot. Doing well, got some butt and chillaxing. Cool whip in your butt. It was from somebody doing butt on Monday. Hello, can I see the butt? Thank you, Supersonic. It's funny. 27% of you identify as active, and 13% of you are lurkers. Most of you are chatters here. Can we get a feats pick tier? No. No. Oh my god. We're not a majority lurker community. That is crazy. I don't remember what Lynn's was, but that's crazy. Most of you are chatty. That is insane. You gotta read the rest. I know, I saw the rest. We enjoy the yapping, I guess. They didn't do the survey. That is a good point. We don't know if they did the survey. Kelly's on-screen chat overlay. Do you like Kelly's on-screen chat overlay? No is a small amount. Yes is 95. Do you like seeing chat on screen? No. I know Josh is in this bucket. And then yes is 91%. Okay. I personally like it because it makes Rosie, the editor's, life so much easier when I'm talking about something and there's no context without a chat. It's very hard for me to communicate to her what's happening. Yeah, shout out Rosie. We love Rosie. She tends to recreate the messages, but she highlights chatters, so I have to keep it on at least for Rosie. Oh, okay. Why is that doubling?
Attention students, remember, if you link
Oh, I
your
know why.
Amazon Prime
I fixed
account
it.
to your Twitch account, you get a free monthly sub to your favorite teacher like Kelly. It's almost like getting a student grant monthly. Please remember to use your Twitch Prime.
Please remember to use your Twitch Prime. I like how she did not call me miss. She just went straight to Kelly. GG Rosie. See, this is where I would like the explanation. For me, like, you want the reason why I put it on chat? That is 100% the reason why I do it, is because it makes the editor's lives easier. Because then she zooms in on key moments, and then chat gets to be a part of the highlights. And also, it makes it for clips, easy for clips too. So, I don't think I'm ever going to stop it because it's easy. Oh, from the person that answered no, why don't I like it? I know from Josh's point of view, Josh doesn't like it because he prefers to see a full screen. But that's like from a gaming perspective. Like when I'm playing a game, he prefers to see as much game as possible. So that's one argument I can see. Other than that, I wonder if people find it distracting because they can just read the chat. Oh yeah, watching people's VODs on YouTube with no chat can be frustrating too. Yeah, great point. That's an excellent point. The VOD, I don't know how many people watch my VODs from Twitch, but at least from the YouTube perspective, if they watch them, they can see the chat too. Uninterrupted view of gameplay, yeah. Josh, I would say, is not a typical Twitch chat person. So I feel like there could be a mixture of the type of chatter answering that, because I know he's not an avid Twitch chatter. That makes sense. Do you use any of the extensions for emotes? Yes, that's 67%. Then no is 32%. Do you mind not seeing the 7TV emotes on screen? That's like when you're, is that like the emote wall that we're talking about? So a good chunk of people don't mind it, and some people do mind it. Somewhat people, actually, it's almost half. Right? Am I reading that right? I always watch chat in full screen and use chat reader for chat, but I know I'm in the minority. Sometimes what I used to do is push back that only is chat on if I needed to use the full camera. Prefer to play where the game is not. Yeah, he does prefer like you would see a full game thing and then like chat on the side. Yeah. The emotes show in this scene. Do they do they show in this scene? I didn't look. Someone do another emote. I didn't see it. They show in the other scene. You're talking about this one, right? You're just gonna see my legs. Do it again. There it is. Yeah. So I'm guessing they don't like the emotes that populate here. Thank you. Apparently the camera thinks they're nice too. I'm the most self-conscious about my legs, honestly, so it's a compliment. Thank you. Yeah, it's not on this one, just text and low-key annoying, but I don't care much. Wait, you're annoyed that there's not the emote wall? Am I reading that right, bro team? Or you're annoyed that it is there? Right, okay. Why don't the 7TV emotes show? The person, oh, it's because the person who did the overlay, they don't support 7TV. That's why. Hi, Poppy. How are ya? Welcome in. Yeah, and mobile too is like a disconnect too. Yeah, that is 100% of the overlay of the person who made it. I just haven't found a good replacement one yet. Oh, that does not mine. Okay, that does mine. Okay. Got you. Thank you. Interesting. Sometimes hard to find a chat like this sports. Yeah. That one's just free, and I haven't found one to replace it yet. It's weird. We use the same one though. That's the thing that's crazy. And I have the selection on. Oh, the Button-Unity's most beloved emotes. Okay. We have the majority of you guys liking the hide one. That's cute. We also have people liking the dance and the wave and the wiggle. It looks like you guys like the wiggle. And then yeah. Interesting. I'm surprised you guys like the one. Again, CB rated us before. I think I was the first person to ask for that emote, the hide one. And then she started creating more for other people. I used to use a BTTV version of Twitch as a custom APK on mobile, but that broke when they switched to the new app. Got you. Oh, I love the hype one too. That one's my favorite. Where's that? I can't. Oh, there it is. Hype. I can't wait to look at the raw data here. Interesting. Hide is goated. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Most disliked emotes. Nopers. Dot. I think I removed the dot. I'm surprised that this one is here. Is this as in like, did people actually write they don't like it, or are these the ones that's just the lower rated ones? Yeah. That is tier 2 now. Okay. Try harder. Interesting. They didn't like them. Good to know, because then I can remove them and we could replace it with something else. I like that. Ooh, good to know. Thank you. Thank you for not being yes men, because I can actually change and do something different with this data than like what I majority get from you. I like the Mindy side-eye too. I know Chris uses this one a lot. Yeah, I think of Chris specifically when I see this emote. The gender split was 78% men, or was it 75? We were like 15% women. I voted this one. BP by my sheep. Well, that makes sense because BP by my sheep emote came from 2022. And if the majority of my viewers are now within like the last 2 years, they probably don't understand the lore of why that's even there. But I used to do BB by my sheep a lot when I started playing Just Dance because I was too nervous to dance that I would just do all the silly kid songs. But the Nopers one, I can get rid of that one. Are you in the Discord server? Yes, 65%. No, 34%. I'm not. I'm in the boat of you know exactly what a Discord is and you can join at any time. And I'm not going to force people to do it because there's so many Discords that you could potentially be in that I am not at all bothered in the slightest that if you're not in it. Totally don't care. You are smart and you are all smart 40 plus tall white tech bros that you know what a Discord is. So if at any time you decide to join, you know how to get there. Hi Jason, good to see you. Yeah, there's a limit where you don't want any more, exactly. I have to leave more Discords, honestly. I am in all of those things, yeah. I want to be up to date with a lot of people, but then it gets too overwhelming because the other side of it too that you guys are not on, you don't see, is that I'm in a lot of business Discords. I'm sorry, I turned them off for today, RBM, welcome in. So I have to juggle between like checking the business Discords and then like my friends and then like my own. So I get like overwhelmed a lot. Yeah, I turned them off, I'm sorry. Welcome in. I have a bunch I don't talk in. I probably talk in like 4. Yeah, they're off. Yeah, they're off for today. How many streamers do you watch? 7 plus? Is it 52% of you? Okay. 1 to 3 is 23%. 4 to 6 is 20%. just me is 2.9%. That's Josh. I know that's just Josh. But there's also another person. Who are you? I know one of them is Josh. Whoa. Who is this? I keep my Discord ticket. That makes sense. There's somebody else in there. Is it like Eric? Is it literally like my IRL friends that aren't Twitch users? Show yourself. It's probably like Eric, Josh, Brian, Bhotch. Ryan, I know, watches other streamers, but I don't know if Bhotch watches other streamers. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. 7+. I think I'm in the 4 to 6 range, personally, if I can contribute to this. Watch like 20? Like, is this like casual clicking around, or are you like up to date in these 20 people's communities, you know? Because like, I would say I'm like, I stay up to date with like Lynn, and I stay up to date with Avery, Beans. Basically, if I have like their Discord, announcement, I probably am in the loop for them a little bit. Everyone else is like a casual, I pop in every now and then. 7. 10 to 15, that's crazy. Though, we're different people. I'm providing content, so I don't have a lot of time to watch. Whereas like, if you're a viewer, you probably have more time to watch, you know? I can't do that. I'm spending a good chunk of it streaming, watching, and putting out content. So I probably would watch more if I had the time. I was only including streams where I chat in some capacity. Got you. That's a good point, yeah. So I don't think it's bad if you're in the 7 range. You just have a different use case, because I have a different schedule than you. So, but I am a turbo user. I think I'm sub to like 3 people. Actually, we can find out because we have another ad.
Look, she remembered to mute.
No, I didn't. Fuck. Hello again. So many I gotta keep up with. I pressed it and I think I was didn't take long, or I took too long. I'm gonna check how many subs I have. Subscriptions. I am sub to 2 people. I'm sub to literally 2 people and a prime. It's because I have turbo, so you have 5 subs, okay. 20 subs. I've been subbed to you the longest. Aww, that's sweet, Mary. 23. I would sub to more, but I genuinely just can't justify it if I have turbo. Okay, is that a double ad? I can't tell if that's a double ad. Oh, wait, Nunez, can you hear me? I don't think Nunez has a sub. Because I don't want to explain this twice. I have turbo. I have 8 subs. 11. Turbo is a you can hear me? Turbo is a subscription service for Twitch, and it's not $11.99 USD a month, where you can go to any channel without ads. So if you are somebody who doesn't subscribe a lot but watches a lot of streamers, that might be worth your money. But also, you don't get like the emotes from the specific channel. However, streamers do get the ad revenue because there's a separate line item that's called turbo ads. Like basically, like if people don't have a sub or turbo, I get ad revenue from people who watch the ads, but I also get the turbo revenue too. Yeah, so depends how often you watch streams. I watch streams more than I watch TV, so I justify paying for it. Because it's something I take seriously. That makes sense. 4 paid and the rest are gifted. A few timed out after my vacation. I need turbo. I hate to be like, go get turbo because I want your sub so it supports me. But genuinely do think of getting turbo if you feel like it would be better of a choice. I'll be your friend and tell you that it's useful. Yeah, if you watch a lot of Twitch, because also like if you're somebody who likes to look at a lot of new communities, if you like to click around and browse, that's gonna be really helpful because then you don't have to sit through the pre-rolls if they have pre-rolls. Yeah, it makes it watching a lot easier. Yeah, I use emotes all the time, so I prefer to sub. Yeah, and that's totally makes sense. I think I literally probably use like Beans's and Lynn's emotes primarily and my own. So I don't wanna, wait, I'm not subbed to Beans? I need to go sub to Beans. She's supposed to be on the list. I think it's just been a while since I've been in your chat. Or, oh, do I have a gifted sub? Maybe somebody gave it to me, that's why you're not there. No, I'm not a fake friend. The last couple of times I've been there, someone's given me the sub. 24, currently ain't gifted yet. I think I have a gifted, yeah. That's what I thought too. Yeah. Doesn't get ads, she doesn't have. That probably might be because she is in a region that doesn't have ads run. What's Twitch Prime? If you have, well, if I'm gonna explain this to the ad people, the people who don't have an ad, it doesn't make sense. I'm more inclined, yeah, I'm more inclined not to follow, exactly. I'm the same way, I can't stand ads, so that's why I pay to get rid of it. I don't have ads on YouTube either, because I can't stand it, but I would genuinely say those are the main two forms of entertainment that I take in. Okay, the ads are done twice again. Okie dokie, we're back. We're back in business. Holy cow, I've been here for 3 hours and I'm already so hungry. How many streamers you watch? I don't know how far I am in this presentation, by the way. Streamer won't support friend. It was actually gifted. Welcome back. If you came from the ads, thank you for waiting. You didn't miss anything. We were just yapping. Best time and day for streams. Okay, this is helpful for me. Thank you. Thank you, Supersonic. The best times and days. Okay. How do I look at this? Looks like 7 p. Oh, they're all kind of equal. 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. are 11%. 5 p.m.'s at not. Oh my God, I don't know how to look at this. Just stream 24 hours a day. Yeah. It looks pretty even. It looks like the later hours, like 6, 5, 4 is smaller. 7, 8, and 9 is like the largest chunk, which is what I'm currently doing now. I am currently doing that. Past the halfway point, let's go. We have some people saying, which is like 5%, before 5 p.m. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not upset at this because that means somebody will watch me if I go live early. I also have noticed through my own data that my viewership drops when I stream past 10 p.m. I think that's everyone going to bed. I tell myself actively not to stream past, like, stream to 11. Like, I need to cut it off. Unless it's a weekend. I've noticed if it's a weekend, it's okay. But on a weeknight, I gotta stop at like 11 mark. The day specifically, we have a bedtime. That's true. Dinner time on the West Coast, okay. When I'm getting ready for bed, yeah. That's fine because I honestly don't want to be streaming that late anyways. If I run that late, it's purely by accident. Neither beauty sleep. The days of the week all look equal too. It looks like Friday's actually the most, and I don't stream Fridays. You would come to my stream on a Friday. I genuinely don't do it because I think no one's gonna show up. Because Friday's like the first day you get to enjoy your freedom. So I tend to avoid Fridays. But it looks like the next best option is Monday, which is usually my best day. It's also the best day for me because it's the start of my week. Tuesday looks like it's third. But it's all pretty split evenly-ish. Kelly, what? What'd I say? We would come no matter what day. Oh, you're so sweet. No one's going out. Do you remember who you're talking to? Well, I almost considered streaming tomorrow, honestly, because I was only streaming twice in a week. I gotta say, we have a sponsor for the month of April, wow. We have a sponsor for the month of August, and I am contractually obligated to stream 3 times a week. I don't really know if that counts starting this week because there's only 2 days in the week I can stream. I don't know how that works. But I am contractually obligated to stream 3 times a week now for the month of August. We aren't going out on Fridays. Well, I guess you can hang out here. I mean, that's usually like my wine and pizza night with Josh. Though, not every time. He's not even going to be here tomorrow. So I could stream tomorrow if you really want me to. That's a question that I would love to ask. Like, do people like spontaneous secret streams, or do you always want to know ahead of time, you know? If I know, I could just like be like, I can stream tomorrow, you know? Hi, Lou. Keep our consistent date night. I personally prefer it too. I think Fridays are gonna be really rare because I like to spend that time with Josh. For Josh, yes. You guys are sweet. Depends if I'm busy or not. Okay. Married. How about Wednesdays? Josh, I think, says the best days for me to stream are like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think, or something like that. Good day for Sunday, Monday, or though. Okay. All right. Good to know. I'm okay to keep my original. Well, actually, no. I'm going to be alone tomorrow. Whatever. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah. I usually do Monday and Thursday. I started to do Thursdays because my code installs used to be, I don't remember what it is anymore. It used to be like Thursday or Wednesday, and they switched so that there was a reason why I only picked certain days when I was working. How often does the community watch streams? Most streams, over 30 plus of you, once or twice a week, okay? I make it to every stream, occasionally. Just got to her channel when the time fits. I rarely miss one when I'm not feeling too good. A couple times a month, about 3 to 4, I hang out, but I always pop in to lurk occasionally. I'm currently watching my first Kelly stream. I try to say hi at least every stream. Okay, interesting. When I get the notification, I click even. Thank you, because I think you understand how much that is like important, by the way. Thank you, because the lurk helps, especially as somebody who is trying to pursue something full-time. Also, can I just say, thank you for hanging out with me today, because this is so stupid. I do not view bot. I am too scared to break any rule. But for whatever reason, with Twitch announcing that they're cracking down on viewbots, I've had this weird sort of anxiety that my viewership's gonna go down. But I'm like, Kelly, you don't even view bot. Why are you upset? And I've been watching the number all stream out of curiosity, and it's at my normal, normal viewership. YouTube views, I'm like, oh my god, what if somebody view bots me and I don't even know, and then it goes down, I'm gonna mentally just have a meltdown and be like, oh my god, it was all fake the whole time. Yeah, he did say some shit about the majority of view bots are from small streamers. I'm like, dude, what am I gonna view bot? 10 people? That's not even worth it. If I do 1,000, everyone's gonna know. But I'm genuinely too scared to do it. Being nervous. Yeah, I'm literally the same way. I see a comment, I'm like, I'm not breaking any rules, I'm sorry. All small streamers, obviously, yeah. Totally not the bigger streamers doing 10,000 plus people. Because I promise you, if they are small streamers, they're doing 10 to 15. That's not the majority of people. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know how to do it. Do not tell me, but I am too scared to even go through the process because I worry that someone's gonna be like, oh my god, Twitch partner herokerrey's asking for a view bot, and then it goes viral, and then I'm literally gonna be shamed for paying for it. I'm too scared of that to even entertain the idea. Most streamers have ADHD. I think it's crazy that Dan Clancy thinks it's the small streamers. Literally, so crazy. They got banned on Twitch for viewbotting when they were averaging. That is insane. Oh my god, I have 16,000 people here. What do you mean, have you not seen the viewbot chats? They give you the whole website and everything. No, I don't tend to go in them. Why would I go in them? Why would I even do that? I'm too scared to even Google it because I'm worried that someone's tracking what I'm doing. I'm just trying to be a genuine streamer over here, okay? I have no clue how to even do it. I even feel bad to Google if somebody is cheating. I can only observe through my eyes and my observations. Can I have raid? Yeah, that's from Roland made it. Oh, that's crazy. Well, thank you for watching my streams, but thank you for being in chat. I'm glad that my number didn't go down. I was so nervous to go live. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna lose all this traction even though I don't do anything. Thank you, Giga. I agree. It's very obvious. I know somebody that I follow that view bots, and they view bot only to 85 people. So I guess this is, in the statistic of Dan Clancy saying small streamers. The reason why I know that they're view botting is because I've seen them attempt an IRL stream, and if you attempt an IRL stream without a backup server, you're just gonna have your signal drop every now and then it makes a new VOD. every single time that happened, I was there when it happened. They had 60 to 70 people. And there's like 5 mods talking. Only the mods. And I'm like, how do you have 60 people in the first 5 minutes of your stream? Like, that is clearly blatantly cheating. And then when you click on like the viewer list, you can see that they're not even following her. Oops, I gave a little hint. You don't know that, guys, okay? You don't know that I said that. Gender review. I'm really surprised because they're signed to an agency and I'm like, how do you actually get deals if you probably can't deliver anything or it's your same 5 people like buying all the stuff you promote? Oops. Crazy, but they're still going strong. Anyways, community nights. Welcome to the Viewbotting Gender Reveal Party. I don't regret it. It is what it is. I will never raid them because I think it's shitty, you know? Whatever. Anyways, do you go to the Community Nights? Yes. Oh no, Community Nights. Yes in the servers, 33%. Yes on stream, so you guys prefer it on stream. And some people are not interested, which is fine. Totally fine, because you're a lurker, you probably don't want to get engaged or you want to watch and do your own thing. I totally understand. So, okay, more on stream. Makes my life easier. Don't have to... I definitely, like, I'm worried, like, when I go back to work, I don't think I'm going to be able to do, like, movie night and streaming community nights because I'm just so tired. Does the Bud community want merch? No. Thank you for being honest. 24%. Yes. 30%. Depends on designs. Valid. 28%. Depends on prices. 17%. Interesting. It was a Baldur's Gate 3 co-op night with my friend. Oh, I see. Got you. We watched The Truman Show. It was a lot of fun. Some people watched it for the first time. Great movie. Yeah. One of the things that I attended at GCX was like talking about growth and where to spend your time and money, and also it gave me distributions of different people on different platforms and how they have like revenue, and consistently merch for streamers is at the bottom. And I completely agree with that because it's something that I think everyone buys once, and I'm not really somebody like that pops up. Like Twitch's discoverability sucks. So I don't think spending time on marketing is where I should be pushing for sales. I think it's like every now and then I'll make something to like hype something up. Like I want to make a Twith one for you guys. And then if something else happens, I'll like make another t-shirt design. But when I first launched the merch site, I kind of treated it as if like it was like a big thing. But now I feel like I shouldn't do that because I haven't even done anything different since then. Stickers and being able to send letter mail is nice. Okay. You do love the Mona Lisa mug you got? I think like 60 is fine and 80 is perfect. I'm not sure if it's fair in the market. If Twith takes off, it'll be good for merch. Yeah. I'm definitely going to talk to a lawyer. But that is something I want to do, especially since the Twith anniversary is like next month, and I want to see if I can do it by then. Good feedback. The thing that really sucks, though, is that if I were to price this, if any person prices at this range, they are making no money off of it. We are all using the same manufacturers and suppliers, like Fourth Wall, Bonfire, there's tons of them. Stream Elements, you can go through whatever. If you're pricing a t-shirt at $25, I'm getting like $1 out of it. If you start going up, that's when I'm actually making something off of it, which sucks because I also don't want to pay $60 for something. I completely understand you. I did pay for Bruce's merch because it was great. But so that's why like when I think about a merch thing, I don't want to just be throwing on an emote because I think that's a complete waste of everyone's time. I would want to do it in a deliberately tasteful way that you would wear it outside. You're not going to get herokerrey merch as in like my name on it. I want to do something kind of nice. That's true. If it's a small volume thing, like stickers and stuff, I'm okay with that. I did think about doing like 3D printed stuff because shipping that's really cheap. So I did think about doing something like that. That way we're not like... Maybe it's just like one t-shirt, not like the whole thing is like a wearable thing. And then other things can be like stickers and stuff like that, yeah. I would love to give you Twith merch. And if you like mugs, that works too. Thank you for this. Would you subscribe to a Patreon? Ooh, 14% of you say yes. 38% of you say no. And then 47% of you say depends on the content. Huh. I don't know what to do with this data because I was thinking about starting a Patreon. And some of the perks can be I learn some music that you want me to learn. And then behind the scenes stuff in early access. I don't know when. I feel like this was asked before that conversation. That's my guess. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he still has the men's the men's mental health stuff. Yeah, it's still there. An automatic yes is neat. Yeah, it was okay. What we want to put on it? Well, technically the Patreon's live. I didn't want to tell anyone, but I did it over the weekend because I was bored. But I technically started it, which I probably should not have said that out loud because there's only 2 slots for the music, the music thing, and I also did not think that, I didn't know when to do it for behind this. It's literally live. You can actually pay for it now if you really want to. But like, I feel like that's not fair to the other people because I haven't done a full launch. I don't know what to do. Don't go to the Patreon. Okay, 40% of you. Also, one of the things that I thought about with the Patreon is that when we get to the point where I return to work, I would probably either make it free or really reduced because I would not be able to keep up with it. I think that's only fair. The prices that are there now are contingent on being a full-time creator. And then when I go back to work, I don't think it's fair to charge you that. Unless you really want to pay me that, but I don't think that's fair to you. High five. Thank you, Love Dove. I don't know how to do Patreon, but I set it up and I wanted this specific question to look at before launching it. So depends on the content. Interesting. The Buttmunity's favorite stream content to watch. Okay, what's this? Yapping is at the highest. You guys like the yapping. Just Dance, I'm surprised is not all the way up, but that makes me a little happy. It also makes sense because I yap a lot during my Just Dance streams. Okay. Then cooking is actually down here. I would cook more if you want to see more cooking content. I guess we love talking to you. Then we have music, IRL, community games, varieties down here, Lego, FPS, geocaching, gaming, Fall Guys. That's interesting because the last time we did a stream, we had some people say they wanted to watch me game. Are you in the minority in this community of watching me want to game? NPC is the normal tier. Yeah. Did you like how I named them? NPC, hero, and boss. I do have a nice tier, but it's hidden because I don't know. Josh was like, well, Josh and I were saying like if somebody wants to be like above and beyond, we can have a nice tier, but I don't know what to put as the benefits yet. So it's $69. If somebody's crazy enough to do $69 a month, if you want to help me, of course. Hi, Platinum Prince. Wait, so you were the person that gave me the candle? Am I reading that right?
Resubscribe. There was a chat that really was fun.
Double-digit subscription.
That is doubled.
Let's go.
Why is that doubled? Oh, I know why that's doubled. Platinum Prince, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if you know this, but hold on, chat. We gotta tell Platinum Prince about the candle. Where is it? Shit, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Hold on. Yeah. Where did I put it? Fuck. Where is it? Okay, did you know that your candle survives the washing machine? Nice work, Platinum Prince. Yeah. Did you know that you're fine. It survives the washing machine. We accidentally put it in the wash. I forgot that we tried to package the candle with my dirty laundry so that on the way home it wouldn't get destroyed. But then I stayed an extra day because of the weather and cancellations, so that I decided to do my laundry because I was gonna stay an extra day at GCX. And unfortunately, the candle went too, but it survived the entire cycle and your logo is still kind of visible. Hold on. There it is. It still smells great. Ma'am, who we was all you? Solterra! It didn't wreck the machine. No, I actually didn't even hear anything at all. It was only when I, sorry, you were seeing legs. It was only when I was, taking out all the clothes to put to the dryer, I started noticing like remnants of candle and I was like, oh no, what did I do? So thank you for giving me the candle. It smells very nice. They were both front loads. Yeah, it didn't make any noise. Genuinely didn't make any noise. All right, back to the presentation. Well, good stream for you to come in on if you're curious about our community. We did a survey, and this is the first time we did it, and it's all data on our channel, so welcome. If you are looking for a target demographic of 40 plus tall white tech bros, contact herokerrey@gmail.com. We are mainly North American, with some chunk of us in Europe. So we now know our demographics here on Twitch. Crazy. Oh, crazy. Survey in the sense of census. Oh, I didn't know you're from Romania. Gmail, I think I need to buy a domain very soon, honestly. So, interesting. Some of you guys expressed wanting to watch me game more, and I feel like I'm seeing more just chatting content being more favored here. Though not to say I won't game, but I guess in my head I thought it was a lot more. So, and you thought this was another presentation stream. What content do you want to see more of Kelly from? Okay! Here's the music all the way over here. Lots of yap. Hi, Robbie. Welcome. Oh, wait, no, we saw you before in chat. It looks like a good chunk of you want more music streams. Yep. More piano. More singing. Hi, Blue Raspberry. Do not buy email licensing for GoDaddy. I will help you. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I think you guys want to see music. Well, good thing that Patreon that I just started is helping launch that. That I have not formally announced. I think people might want more music. Gaming is, okay, so that contradicts what I just said. Gaming, okay, these are per people. So this is nearly 20 of you guys want more music, holy shit. And then 12-ish of you want more cooking. You're turning me into a lifestyle streamer. I'm totally down. IRL, okay. That's so interesting because I feel like historically my IRL streams don't do well. So I'm like kind of wondering what's the middle ground here? Like is it IRL but you're talking to me? Or do you want IRL cuz like here's an example. The last IRL stream, it was I would consider less interactive from the chat perspective because I had guests on the stream and we were like doing an activity. So we were going around eating pizza together to rate it. So I would say that's more of like a lurker watching kind of stream. Whereas like the geocaching streams is more interactive with you guys. So it's like, I wonder if the IRL streams are the people who want to talk to me more as opposed to watching. Especially since the last couple slides, a lot of you like yapping. Based on what people watch, so people didn't say gaming because you don't stream much, I think. Okay. Geocaching stuff. Geocaching was fun. I like the geocaching one too. Surprisingly, Boston doesn't have a lot. So it's like, geocaching will get to a point where it won't work anymore because there's only so many geocaches, if that makes sense. So I can do it, but there's gonna be a point where we stop because there's not a lot, if that makes sense. What's your point of view on tariffs and the impact of the console and game market? They suck. I don't like them. I don't really have that much of a complex opinion yet, honestly, but I don't like how it's affecting the economy, if that helps. I'm alive. Hi, RTS. Welcome. RTS, are you in this bucket of music? The 20 people who want to see more music from me? You know where to find me, yeah. I know, there's not a lot. So that's like the only downside if we did more geocaching IRL streams. You know why I'm here. Well, IRL and rise up. IRL is also very stressful. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love putting them on, but it's really fucking stressful. And when I was with the Dynamite Twins this past weekend, I was like asking more questions like, what do you do? I didn't realize I had like 3 setups. I have one dinky like phone setup. That's it. They kind of drive other companies away and make them more expensive. Yes. Yes, I agree. It also makes it really hard for small business owners because then if you get supplies outside of America, you're kind of fucked. Also, I realized that it would make it hard for me to send things overseas because I finally got the package, by the way, the one that I thought I was getting scammed from FedEx. I finally got it, but it was held in customs because of all these changes. And it just took way too long for me to get a t-shirt, you know? Doing the thing for real. Just one phone setup is stress, yeah. And like, it's like, the thing about IRL is that it costs so much for you to run it properly that if you're not living and doing it frequently, the return of what you're investing is not worth it and like what you're putting in. Because like it's $50 a month to pay for the backup server. I've justified paying for it because it's nice for me to transfer from like mobile to like computer setups, at least in like cooking streams and stuff like that. Like that has been very helpful for me and then gives me the option to IRL stream. But because I don't have like a backpack, I have to then think like, do I have to pay for another cell phone carrier, which is another like $50 a month. So if I'm doing an IRL stream once every couple months, I'm paying like $100 to like run it, you know? So it's like, and then also that's not including the fact that I don't live in Boston. I tell you guys I'm in Boston, but that's because it's the biggest city near me that I feel comfortable streaming in a public space. I'm paying for parking. I'm paying for a sitter for Mindy. And then we're paying for like the food and stuff there. So it's like an IRL stream has to be a really special thing where it makes sense for me to do. Which sucks because I like the genre, but as I've touched into the category, cost effective wise, it really is a difficult thing to run. So I'd rather kind of be a desktop streamer. And then IRL is a very occasional thing. So I feel awful because I want to give more IRL, but I don't live in New York City. Things would be better if I live in like New York City. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Ramirez. I might ask you for help because I know that's a cheaper solution and I genuinely just don't know how to do it. I know if I did it on my own, it'd like way better. It would just save me like $40 a month, but I think I have the setup for it for sure. Special occasions, yeah. I'm surprised she has done so much IRL during her subathon. I'm pretty sure she's also sponsored by like Unlimited IRL too. Unless you start doing gardening. I hate gardening. I guess I could try it. If you're already doing it, yeah. Like if I'm like, for example, if I pursue like content creation full time, I can see myself pitching to conventions or something, being like, I can go as a creator if you pay for my travel. That's a scenario where I can see being an IRL streamer being very helpful because I'm already working at the convention and maybe getting comp for that, and then I can still run a stream. Because currently as like a 9-to-5 office person, how many vacations are you really going on? You know what I mean? Home improvement streams. The plants will erupt in flames. Hello, green trash can. Josh stream I would watch. Josh, you got some people willing to watch because he would love to do more stuff. Anyways, sorry, we're going on a tangent. We have predominantly music, then gaming, cooking, yapping, and community games. And then everything here is like really small. So we have Lego, variety, FPS, Final Fantasy. Curious if that's a YouTuber. VR, crafts, presentations, Dance Central, Just Dance, Indie, Stardew Valley, tier list, Nintendo games, short games. Okay. Interesting. We could if you really want to. Cool game to stream. Somebody just recently recommended Hades 2 to me. take more random days off because if I don't, it's gonna get cashed out. Yeah, take your days. Stardew mentioned. I have yet to beat Stardew, honestly. Hades nuts. I'm very surprised at this. Though I will still say, gaming is up here. I think this could tell me, like, if we're like maybe like 80% yap, just dancey, and then 20% gaming, I think, or variety, like, I think it could work out. Because also, I want to change and do stuff too that are different. All right, what is one area that Kelly can improve on? Hold on, I have a runny nose. I don't think you guys can see this, so I'm gonna have to read them out loud to you. Sorry. Consistent schedule, streaming more constantly, more concise storytelling, probably reduce line switching. What does that mean? Line switching while streaming, I understand it's hard, but sometimes it feels like jumps are so frequent. I don't know what that means. Reduce line switching? Can someone explain like I'm 5? Reduce line switching when streaming? Jumping from topic to topic. Okay. I don't think this was catered for mobile people, to be honest. It's hard to make a presentation readable on a mobile, to be fair. Okay, I've never heard of that phrasing, but I can see how that can be. I can understand that perspective because, you know, it's crazy because when I sat down to record for the Let's Play channel, I feel like there's one flow of train of thoughts. And then when I start streaming, I think it's because I read chat and then it gives me more ideas that I switch so much. So it's like, I don't want to read chat less, but I think I need to pick which conversations to answer to, if that makes sense, which may mean that I don't answer you. So like, do you prefer that I only answer a couple things? Because I think currently I'm reading everyone's messages and I only, like literally within this year, maybe in the last couple months, recently started to cherry pick things because I've noticed that I can't sit here and answer everything. I feel like that's not a thing to fix. I do agree with that. I think it's more of a reduction than an elimination because part of it is a personality thing. I would assume if you like the chatting streams, you like the train of thoughts, and I can't really just stop everything. Barely notice the switching because it's so normal to me. Yeah. Something as you do when you scale. Yeah, exactly. Anything off topic, but yeah, changes normally. I can understand an extreme version, yeah. I can definitely be more mindful because I know what it feels like to be in a stream where you're talking about something and then like you're lurking, you're listening, and then it's like, wait, I wanted you to finish that, you know, and then you're off like weighing your candle. But sometimes I like that. I think it feels fun to chase that impulsiveness. So I will at least be more mindful on like how much I can actually control. Planning to yap for an hour, then still yapping 3 hours later. The amount of yapping isn't necessarily the problem, and spontaneity isn't bad, but the fact that this wasn't the original plan and this has happened multiple times suggests either the plan is wrong or the outcome is. I can't tell if this person's mad. I feel like this person is mad. And also, it is exactly what I just said. So, but it feels like I really pissed them off. However, I would say the yapping before streams has been a really great format for both of us. I would agree that in the previous formats where I was working, I'm trying to get all my yappage out and it blends in with like the actual content. That switching to the model where we've been streaming 1 hour and just chatting, then getting into it has been very helpful for me because it actually contains my thoughts a little bit and organizes it. I think when I'm sitting here and talking with no set schedule, I don't realize how long I'm talking for. Sounds like it, but the text is hard. Maybe they didn't intend to do that, yeah. But maybe they're not a good expressing things. Yeah, it's tough because it's hard to get tones, but I don't think they're actually mad. But I think what they're saying is very good criticism because I don't disagree with them. I genuinely don't disagree with them. So it's like adding that 1 hour structure has helped me in a way that I didn't even know about myself. So I didn't even realize that this was a problem until you guys gave me feedback. So thank you. I didn't know that about me. Genuinely. Honestly, I don't watch the YouTube stuff unless it was a really funny moment. Otherwise, it's just something I'd rather experience on stream in the moment than rather watching in hindsight. I'm guessing this is talking about the highlights, right? Because Let's Play content is completely different from that because it's not really funny. But I think this might be like, if you want to watch the highlights, maybe they're like, I'd rather be in Twitch. Or VODs, yeah. Here's the thing. I don't expect any of you guys to watch the VODs channel. I don't even care whether you are subscribed to it. The VODs channel is a free server for me to dump all of my videos to. So don't ever feel like you need to do and subscribe to everything. I mainly care about the Let's Play channel and the highlights channel because I want to turn that into like a lifestyle vlog kind of space. It's basically the behind the scenes of stuff and highlights on stream condensed because not everyone wants to sit or can sit in a stream. So do not feel like you have to watch the VODs if you're doing it to help me out. It is purely 100% a place for me to dump my videos to. If you do watch it, that's great. But I don't have any expectation at all I don't care. I might watch this VOD since I missed the first part of the presentation. See, well, there's a reason. You could go to Twitch and rewatch it, but because the music is separate, that's kind of why I tell people to watch the VODs, is because like that's the only way you can stream it. So if you watch it, keep doing it, but know that it's not something I care to like promote. It's purely, it's not even on my media kit, if that helps. The only things on my media kit are the Let's Play channel and like the main herokerrey channel. Yeah, so good feedback. Good feedback. I think she could be more up to date on pop culture and trends. Okay, I'll watch more TikTok. Because I only started getting the TikToks on the Jet 2 holiday, and I'm like, okay, I get it now. Because when I asked the question, I was like, guys, I don't get it. I think I just need to watch more TikTok. I think I'm just gonna take it in as like it's part of my job to be relevant. So I'll watch TikTok, okay? Watching VODs on YouTube feels easier on Twitch since especially, that's fair. I didn't know it bricked up meant either. Oh, the recent thing I saw on TikTok was a filter that makes you look evil, okay? Am I up to date, or is that like 2 weeks ago? I know, the Jet 2 holiday thing is actually over. However, I've been seeing them in different accents. Wait, you don't know what it is, More Pizza? There's like an evil, like, what, More Pizza? It's old? The evil filter is old? I only just started seeing it on my timeline. Is this 40 plus white men complaining about not being, this is bro team. I think it's bro team. I'm gonna call him out. I think it's bro team. He complains all the time that I'm like not up to date with anything. More cooking streams and chat community games. Called out. I can't imagine a 40-plus-year-old white man, which is the majority of our community, asking me to be more up to date on pop culture. This has to be like a young person right here. Because what does YOLO mean? Back in my day, you had to reserve your movie tickets. Huh? That's how old I am. You had to pay for a ticket, then you had to get there early and stand in a line and hope you got a seat next to your friends. That's how old I am. Nowadays, you got apps, and you could reserve your seats. Back in my day, we couldn't do that. How are we gonna get updates on new things? Well, you still have to go to an arcade to play DDR, I would say. What's Jet 2 holiday? Alright, can be too chatty, but I enjoy the conversations just as much as the content. Sometimes the conversations can veer into certain topics that can be uncomfortable if you're new to stream. Now, is that deep topics or is that poop talk? How to use a Game Boy cable stream? I did. I'm that old too, actually. That is the same thing. I am that old as well for that. I'm curious whether the uncomfortable is like If you're grossed out by me talking about periods and poop, I think I'm never gonna stop talking about that because that is who I am at a core. I am Emma Chamberlain vibes of like, I just farted, I'm telling the world. I can't stop that. That is my personality. If it's like mental health and too heavy, I can understand that. It was the poop and period talk. Well, they're just gonna have to put up with it because I am a woman and I have blood coming out of my vagina. And if the 75% of 40 plus white men cannot handle the fact that I cannot control my own flow or stop it, they're gonna have to put up with it. If you want to pay for some medical procedure where I can stop bleeding and having like solid poops and everything, go for it. But I'm just living my best life. And if I've got a cramp, I'm gonna tell you I have a fucking cramp. Hi, Joey. I am not going to be silenced for existing. Okay? Because the reality is, you know what the reality is? Look, we're going on a tangent right now. We're doing what these things are. The reality is that as women, we've been trained to shut the fuck up. As a young lady, we are told that if we're in pain or if we are dealing with issues, we have to shut the fuck up. And you know what? I'm 31. If I'm having a period cramp and I'm going to bear a child one day and I'm working 2 fucking jobs, sending my own invoices, running my own business, I'm going to let you know that I have a fucking cramp. It is my life and I will not be silenced. It is infuriating to be told to shut up for having a fucking cramp that I cannot even control. I've been on birth control for over 8+ years. I've tried the fucking T thing in me. What is it called? The IUD. I've tried like many different forms of birth control. Why do women have to put up with all this bullshit just so we could shut the fuck up? This is the reality of what women go through. And yet we have to be told to shut up. We don't want to do it either. I would prefer to shut up, but in the way where I don't have to deal with it. Like, it's just gone. Crash out. This is good. It's just crazy because I feel like the majority of people that I meet who get bothered by that have literally never lived with a woman. Genuinely. Like, I remember, like, living with Josh, there's so many things that he probably opened up to him of like, I can't believe I didn't know that women go through this. Yes, we just shut the fuck up about it because that's what we're told to do. Our parents are told that's not polite, that's not right. Yet I could be having a genuine medical issue, but I can't even express it. The very first time I had a UTI, my mother told me to shut up. She did not take me to the doctor because she didn't believe me. She thought I was lying, yet every time I sat to urinate, it fucking burned. It's not healthy. God, I'm sorry. I will never stop advocating for being a woman and existing in this life. Because it is so frustrating to be told that I'm inconveniencing somebody for literally existing. It's not like I want to gross you out. This is just a reality of what it's like to exist. So, anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know if I want to clip that or delete this VOD, but like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be like angry at this person here, but it also does make me wonder, have you ever lived with a woman? Genuinely. Must be painful physically and mentally, yeah. I've also been raised in many male-dominated spaces that I have not had the support to be able to express how I felt. Especially being an engineering major, I remember one time I had a really bad cramp and I had to shut the fuck up, and then I wasn't participating in the class, and my professor's like, Kelly, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, I have cramps. I can't move my body because every time I do, I have a wave of pain. And then he shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm not paying attention, I'm just in pain. And no, Advil does not solve the issue. If it did, we would all be so dead silent. We wouldn't be complaining or telling you about our issues at all if Advil worked. Anyways, I'll definitely be checking out the VOD channel, thanks. Did you enjoy that? Is that on the tangential list? Whew. Telling you as it is, yeah, I'm sorry. In a joking way, I am serious about it. I don't think I can ever stop. Because if I have a daughter one day, I'm not gonna tell them to not share that they're having their period. I want to help and support her because I never got that growing up from anyone. If for real, my daughter's getting prescription crate medicine, I'm so sorry for your daughter. I'm glad that you're there talking to her about it. I had to figure all of this out by myself. I had to beg my parents for birth control in college because I was having so much pain, but it was too much of an inconvenience for me to go to the fucking doctor because my dad and my mom didn't want to pay for it, yet I was in pain. I couldn't focus at my school. God. The way she knew. Sorry, I'm so mad. It's all the trauma coming up because just like being raised to shut the fuck up just pisses me off. I tried to help with my late wife or girlfriends whenever I could. That's very sweet of you. Also, last argument, the only exception that women can complain about their pain is when they're going through birth, which a man has caused. I mean, it is consensual, but it's just like the only time that we're allowed to bitch is when we're having a fucking baby. But not like the fucking like 50 plus years of not having baby every month. But the one time you have a child is the only pass you get. What the fuck? It's so wrong. Oh, hey Lynn, what's up? Just telling everyone about what it's like to be a woman in this world. Welcome in. Did you know that we are majority 40 plus white, tall tech bros? Is being fucked up. There's so many women's medical issues that we could still use almost medieval practice. Yes, you know the thing where we put our legs up. It feels fucking medieval to do that. Oh yeah, straight, white, tall, single men in tech. Yeah, it was 20. Sorry, what was it, guys? I already forgot. 15, 18. I'm getting. I don't remember. And I thought you were different. No. Was it 78% men? Is that what it was? I'm doing better than Lynn. I think it was 78% men. Right? 16% women. Okay. Welcome to the straight white 40 plus men in tech community. Yeah. 15. Thank you. 15% women. I wish we got to hear Kelly's real singing voice. I know she's hard on herself and doesn't think it's good enough to share. But it always sounds great when we hear snippets of it. You don't even hear the real thing because I hold back. Thank you. That's nice of you. Oh, God. Well, if there's anything we got from the last slide is that, like, a good chunk of you want more music in this stream. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore that one. Believe in herself more. And not be afraid to try things she enjoys on stream. Not being so corporate coded. And relax, more selling herself. I know this has been a mainly creative outlet hobby, but that doesn't mean she still can't sell herself. Okay, well, who wants to give a sub here? Because 50% of you are not subbed here. Anybody want to give a sub here? I'm selling myself more. Also, subscribe to my Patreon that I just launched. If you want more music content, I don't know how Patreon works. Holy shit! Hold on, somebody! I got my first pledge? Who's this? Who subscribed to my Patreon? It says there's on a temporary hold though. Thanks for being an awesome member. We have placed this temporary hold on your account because you've received your first pledge. In most cases, your account balance will be available to pay out in 5 days. What is this? Oh my God. Sorry, every time I switch to the other scene, it double alerts. My apologies. Thank you for the first pledge. Platinum, thank you so much for giving that sub to Lucy. That's so sweet of you. Michael, thank you for giving that sub out. Remember to sub before I ban. Oh God, okay, that's not how it worked. If you want me to sell out more, sure. We have a sponsor in the month of August. And I literally am gonna do the dumbest thing ever for channel point, and I'm gonna hate myself for it just to make you laugh for the entire month of April. August. So, I sold myself for the month of August, okay? So Saturday you'll find out what the sponsor is. Thank you. I don't know why I'm stuck at April. I just want to point out this says 6 times, therefore this means we need 4 more subs. We only got 2. I'm joking, by the way. Thank you so much for the subs. It's very kind of you. And for supporting me, as I'm pursuing a creative role and quitting my job next year. It's gonna be fat. It really is. Chat was distracting, but I think you're great at dancing. Just have fun. Too many alerts interrupt the flow of conversations. Dance more on Just Dance streams, piano and singing without wine. Damn, really just like hitting here. I wonder if the alerts thing is like the sound alerts that we were talking about earlier in the stream. Dance more. I don't disagree. We like literally do like 2 songs like an hour. And then I'm like watching Lynn last night and she's like streaming Just Dance for like 5 hours and she's doing so many songs and I'm like, damn, I really don't dance. I also do want to dance. I just have a lot of thoughts. Maybe refreshing the intro and outro visuals a bit more often would be nice. To keep it feeling fresh, updating the blooper video for breaks. When Kelly needs time off could be fun for returning viewers and give the community something new to smile at. Actually, I think what might be good here is I can maybe play like one of the highlight videos here. Did someone say dance? I can't control it. Well, I can understand like, so if somebody's like giving subs and stuff like that, like I can't control that, but we can control the amount of sounds that come in here because we talked about how whether that was invasive early in the stream and I'm leaning towards it is, and I want to limit that. I think she has very big talent for streaming and maybe should put it above job, if that makes sense. Of course, I'm not saying you have to go full time, but focusing on something you love is fulfilling and worthwhile. We only hear once you know. This person's not in the 40 plus club, by the way. I don't think a 40 plus white old tech bro is gonna write YK as you know. It's the sound alerts for sure, yeah. Attack twice in stream. You know what? It's one of those things where if you grow a little bit, it becomes difficult to accommodate to everyone. And it's one of those things where I think you have to like just kind of adjust over time. So like I see how they're distracting and it's also becoming distracting for me. So I think I might decom them. I found a young person. Thank you so much, Platinum Prince, for coming in. I appreciate you. And thank you for the sub. Hope to see you again in chat. Follow if you haven't already. That's to everybody also because if you were from a raid, I didn't do my call to action of please don't forget to follow so you know when I go live next because Twitch will not let you know when I go live with it unless you don't follow. I don't even know what that says. ICITS crazy. If you know, you know. No, if you know, you know. Okay, I do know that one. Because I can trigger them one last time. I will. I'll put an announcement, don't worry. Just as you scaled, the Pizza Redemption couldn't scale either. Yeah. I appreciate you for guys for answering. God, I can't talk. Appreciate you for answering. I think this person is basically just saying, like, you need to go for it. That's what I'm gathering from this. Just don't hold back and go for it. And do it at least once, because I feel like I'm on that boat too. I guess more single-player games would be nice, but I know you like Just Dancing more. Random craft making, cooking, talking streams are cool too. Okay. More cooking and gaming streams as well, being more involved with streamers from the local area. There's no one here. There's no one here. Do you know how many people are in Boston? 0. Every time I'm on a flight for a gaming convention, it's just me. And then if I have a connection to New York, I see a lot of people. Nobody's here. It's just me. I think Kiwi on the Sticks is here. And then I think Bricks O'Brien is here. So there's like 2 people. Yeah. It is very good feedback. Yeah. Going in your private jets. You think I have a private jet? Honestly, Kelly is already really goofy and silly, so I just lean into that more. TV's too high! TV is too high! Making emotes available for points redeemed. Wait, making emotes available for points redeemed? I don't understand that one. I can't control my TV. I have to buy a whole new one. Do you want to pay for another TV? Short and to the point. I mean, I like the feedback because I agree with them. Do you know how I'm trying to figure out this problem? Because I also hate looking at myself looking like this. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. I did genuinely think about selling it and getting a new one, but I'm like, how much is a TV? If I put a TV donation goal, you better fund that. If someone's gonna give that feedback and you want to see me not look up, you gotta fund this new TV, okay? I'm not gonna have my corporate job anymore. I can just pay for it out of pocket. Stop worrying about what the internet thinks. Your content is fun and unique, and you're improving every day. You gotta get some small TV cables. The thing that sucks though is I really want to move like just Dance. Like, I would love it if this room was longer and I can like move to the side and dance like that's what I really want. Is that I want to move the camera to like the side and like dance a little bit offset, but then it's not in line with the curtains and everything. So I don't have a big space here, and the housing market sucks, and we own this land, so I can't just like I can't rent or move. And we've looked at houses. We're stuck here for a while. So I don't think I can move for a bit. So I'm literally stuck with this space. The best thing I can do is get a smaller TV so that I can maybe play with the camera angle a little bit more, because the camera used to be on the TV and then I got a mount. This is the camera that you're looking at now. I basically want to, God, it sucks because I'm also blind. I can't watch Just Dance on a small monitor. I might just have to look up for the rest of my life. The only area I can think of is possibly having more variety of the games she plays on stream, especially given that seems to have beaten so many games and has a wide amount of knowledge in gaming. It's because I've spent the majority of my life gaming offline. I've only been a streamer for like 4 years. I like that one. I like games. If you guys want to watch me game, I'm not against it. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is a different question. What does Kelly do well as a content creator? Okay, I'm gonna try to go a little faster because I yap a lot. Keeping people engaged. Times 16. Oh, that's people saying that. Oh, I didn't realize the 4. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, hold on. I now want to go back to the other slide now that I understand what that 4 is. Hi, Supersonic. Okay, so there's 2 people who thinks that I need to be up to date on pop culture. 6 times that people think I should sell myself more and believe in myself and actually give streaming a shot. Please subscribe. 2 people said it. Yeah, it's Bro Team and someone else. Yeah, I literally thought it was you, Bro Team. I want to know who else did it. Yeah, Bro Team, you weren't here before. I was like, this is 100% Bro Team. Because I'm so off of the trends, and I don't know how to solve that. Fuck, there's an ad. Okay, what do we do now? There's an ad. I called that out perfectly. Give me your money. Give me your money. I kind of want to look at my Patreon and see what it looks like now, because I don't know what it looks like. I want to know. What does it look like when you have one person subscribed to you? Patreon.com/herokerrey. I'm a guy, straight, and I'm not white or old. How do I look at this? Audience? Oh my god, there's 3 of you here? What the fuck? Why are there 3 of you? Holy shit, it gives me information about you, fuck! Oh god, I didn't want to know that! What the fuck, guys? Why did you do that? I didn't even officially launch it. There's 3 people. Avery has coding. Oh god, I actually gotta get to work now. Pop culture. Actually, you know what? I would love that Templar. Docs. Don't worry, I actually just blocked it from my brain right now. I'm actually pretty good at that. I'm very good at looking at a name and completely forgetting. With the exception of one person. And that one person knows because it's so hard to forget their name. Time to make music. Oh, wow. Does it show you how much I have? Like, what does it look like from your perspective in terms of, like, Does it show you like who? Do you like, here's a question. Do you want to know how much money I'm making? Thank you, Gabby. Does that make you feel like you understand how much I'm being supported? Because I think some people like don't like to show that because they feel embarrassed. But like I think my fear is that if somebody says like, oh, she's getting $500 a month, I don't need to subscribe. If you want to. Yeah, so Patreon takes like hold on. Takes 8%. I'm gonna get the majority of the money. I am 100% getting no, it's 8%. I'm gonna get 92% of the cut. So it is well, like honestly, one of the things I wanted to say is like if you're a tier 2 or 3, I honestly might in your I don't know, you want to consider helping me, I might suggest to go to a tier 1 and then switch to a Patreon. Yeah, it is really great. I think if we grow our community a little bit and we just hit the 100 PP like organically, like through more people doing a tier 1, like it's fine. Like I didn't stream for like a week and we hit the 100 PP, but that's also with a couple of you guys being a tier 2 and 3. So Twitch takes 40% because I'm in the 60-40 cut. Because it's when Twitch is taking 40%, yeah. Hitting the PP is 40%, yeah. So it's like, I've thought about like, do I push for a 30, like the 30-70 split? And I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be worth doing that if I can go to a Patreon, set the prices, and get 92% of it. So, and also that's a great point, thank you, Kenny. If you are a tier 3, I am getting 70%, like, because that's a partner perk. So the tier 3s, your money is, 70% of it is going to me, but the tier 2 and 1s, I'm only getting 60. Hi, Puyi, welcome back. How are you? I'm very curious what song you picked, by the way. I don't know how to DM somebody in Patreon. This is crazy. I have 3 people on my Patreon. That's so cool. Thank you. I've been following for a while to get a good portion of the revenue from Patreon, and she's done Patreon success stories. Okay. Nutty, by the way, is mainly supported through his Patreon. So I definitely understand why people pivot to it, because I think I'm going to tell the YouTube folks to support me on Patreon as well, because it's a very well-known platform. Somebody came in here, I don't know if we're done with ads. We are, okay, I'll wrap up this thought. Somebody came in here before and was like, have you considered Fourth Wall? Because Fourth Wall's cut is 5%, but I think the difference is that I don't think a lot of people know what a Fourth Wall is, so I'd be willing to have the cut be greater so that the marketing is better. And it's also a very well-established platform. Like when I was like setting it up, I was like, this is really like sleek, very sleek, integrates very well. I don't want to try a new platform. I'm very happy with this. For merch, do they do something else? What do you mean merch? Oh, no. They offer a very similar like platform to Patreon in addition to the merch. But that's the point that you just proved, is that you didn't know that existed. Like I think Ariana Katana has that on Fourth Wall. So it's like if you're already using Fourth Wall to use your merch, which I do, you can then bundle it so that it also does like a Patreon-ish like thing. So you have like a subscriber feed and stuff like that. But yeah, it's supposed to be a competitive offering to Patreon, but that's kind of the point that you just proved, is that nobody knows it does that. So I'd rather say subscribe to my Patreon than subscribe to my Fourth Wall. So you're breaking the Fourth Wall. Joke is absolutely terrible. All right, let's keep going, shall we? I gotta move this to this screen. Wait, no, I put this here. What am I doing? Okay. Exactly. I completely agree, Butterfly. All right, so we have keeping people engaged. 16 people think I do that well. I like her authenticity. It never feels like she does stuff for clout or when she's on camera. It always feels like she's just like that always. Aw, thank you. Very refreshing, really refreshing. I love the effort and preparation for streams as well as your communication. Thank you. On the topic of Patreon and on this point, the very first thing I thought of for today was that it took me 2 hours to set up this stream. And I think that would be really cool to put as a behind the scenes on why it takes 2 hours. But it takes 2 hours to put this entire thing together and make sure that when I click go live, I don't have to do anything else. So just as a food for thought for stuff that I would love to put behind the scenes. Yeah. You would not think this takes 2 hours, but it does take 2 hours because I'm only one girl and I have to test everything. Okay. I love the yapping and just dance. Kelly is great about responding to chat. She reads and responds pretty well, given how busy it is. Bringing joy with jokes. She's funny. She's funny, I guess. Thank you for writing piano and singing in all caps and italicized. Interactive chat, stuff like the drop command and the menu redeems. I like the openness and transparency personally. I feel like too often people have their real self and then their public self and work self, etc. I enjoy when people are just being themselves, having fun, helping others, and enjoying life. Sometimes life sucks, and that's okay too. With social media and everything, I think too often people get to thinking that everybody else's life is so great, but that is a curated view of that person's life. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys think I'm the same person, because I think I'm the same person too. I feel like right now she's exploring her YouTube content. I'm over here, by the way. And looking forward to seeing where that goes. I do enjoy the shorts and the effort she puts into the streams and to change things when they don't work. So I say her ability to adapt, listen to advice, and then put her own spin on different ideas or even her own ones. I was really nervous that was going to be like you're focusing too much on YouTube content, but it was actually not, so thank you. The court was open if she was funny, I guess. I really admire how professionally Kelly runs her stream. People say that all the time, and I don't really know what that means. What does it mean to professionally run a stream? Thank you, but I don't actually understand. That's not the first time I've gotten that compliment. From publishing her weekly schedule and keeping information organized, I think this is answering my question, to putting herself out there and getting those sponsorships and brand deals 4 times. Creative and tech savvy. Keep reading. I know I'm like, I just answered it. Thank you. You can thank my shitty corporate job for that because I have no choice but to do that with my life. Yeah, as I don't like to waste people's time, so I would rather spend 2 hours prepping and then go live and then apparently derail everything with my brain than to actually troubleshoot live. We can tell you put effort and take pride. Well, thank you. Thank you. Strong sense of community and making people feel included. The way Kelly talks to chat and interacts with the community makes everyone feel included. Honestly, no matter what she's doing on stream, it's always fun and worth watching because of her energy and how she treats people. Thank you. She is good at understanding what her audience likes to see. Very unique and interactive. Feels like a good hang being in stream. Good stream of consciousness thoughts. Some people might disagree, but thank you. I'm sorry, that's a little petty. I don't mean it like that. Responds to chat pretty quickly. Plays Just Dance. Makes community feel important, chats with them. Consistently very funny and uplifting, even though when I know she's a rough time. Friendly to the chat no matter what the size is. Involved with the community, new ideas, consistently honest. I wish you guys were my boss. I mean, technically you guys are my current boss, but I like my feedback I'm getting from my boss, so thank you. Engages extremely well with her community, brings variety to her content. She's somebody who not only likes talking about what is on her mind, but also seems very interested in connecting with people in chat and interested in what they have to say. It's because I care. She clearly enjoys communication, but never makes them feel one-sided. Aw, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way. She's enthusiastic. I just stepped on, whoopsies. She's enthusiastic about what she does, not just with the stream category, but with every follower, subscriber, bitch. She does a really good job acknowledging chat. Sorry, the light's kind of blocking it. She goes into detail with answers and responses, and she's willing to stop and explain her coding briefly. The tech bro likes that. Yay! Thank you. Thank goodness your old boss didn't respond to this. I know, right? Well, actually, if my boss did explain this, it's just going to be like, yeah, you're doing great. And then everything's going to change when it comes to paying. So thank you, tech bro, for that, because I need you for when I'm going to code an Arduino later, okay? I have an idea to make, here's a small tangent. I thought about what I wanted to code on stream because that was a St. Jude incentive. I want to make the most simplest form of coding project, which is I want to create a button that I can press that turns red that I set for when I go and record. And then the iteration of that would be to add it so that it turns a different color when I go live, and then it checks an API for that. but for like version 1, it would be like Kelly's doing basic circuit board coding, which is like when button is pressed to light up, because this is now tapping into my engineering degree that I have abandoned and I don't remember anything of, so I'm just basically going to relearn everything. However, I have the people that can help me now. Hacking into the mainframe. Why do you watch Kelly's streams? Because I like her energy and vibes, fun and calm place to escape. I watch because she's funny and real. Because I love you and I want to support you. Thank you. I find them quite interesting and it's a nice community to come back to. I love to watch. I watch because I love the community and the chat we have here. Being a part of the streaming community feels like I really belong, and it felt so great. It has allowed me to express myself more. Oh, thank you. Some documentation, you pretty nerds know. Yeah, it's mainly just like, I think I'm gonna have no problem with the coding. I think it's mainly just like the physical part I'm gonna have the biggest issue with, because I sucked at like the circuity part, like the breadboard and that part, the soldering and shit. That stuff, I had no clue what I was doing, even though I like understand aspects of it. But like, I could probably figure out how to code something of like press. Like I can do an entire, I feel confident that I can figure out how to code it, but I would not know how to put it together as a whole, if that makes sense. She's enjoyable to watch, really helps pass the day. Because it's Kelly, brings a smile to my face, enjoy her personality, ×3, thank you. Enjoying music, liking Kelly's personality, just cooking things in general. Stopped by one of her Just Dance streams after Metal Meal Monday and was blown away by her impressive stream design, thank you. That's nice of you. Because she's intelligent but still silly and she's very genuine. Cozy vibes, nice community, lots of mutuals in chat. They help me unwind and enjoy a good moment after a stressful day. She helps me learn how to cope with stress and anxiety when I go through something. That's good. I'm glad you feel that way. Not in the mainframe. I see her kind of like a big sister. She's funny, she cares, and she respects us. Instead of watching a streamer who streams, Kelly's a regular person who also streams. I like that. That's a great comment. I fear that one of the things I fear about creating content is that I don't want to become unrelatable, because many of you guys have jobs you hate. And I feel like I'm a little bit scared sometimes, which that's not going to stop me, but it has been a fleeting thought of like, will I become unrelatable as my problems change? And I don't ever want to feel out of touch with you or anybody, because I want you to feel like I'm still a person who streams, not a streamer. She's a fun person to watch and is friendly to viewers, including me. Very engaging with the chat. I love that she plays piano. She's funny, smart, chaotic, and entertaining. Your energy is contagious and she's smart and fun. To beat Chris at drop. So is this Mud? Who's trying to beat Chris at drop? Is this Mud? So Mud thinks my energy is contagious. I genuinely thought Mud hated me the first time she came into chat. I genuinely thought Mud hated me. So that makes me very happy she thinks this, because I was intimidated by Mud for quite some time. I got really mad. She's not even in the chat day for me to admit this vulnerable thought, but I'm happy to repeat it to her, but I genuinely thought she hated me for a while. For the chill yet chaotic vibes ×2, okay? Because she's cool and funny. You can tell that she's very happy for Mud. You can tell she's very passionate about what she does, and that passion keeps coming back. You know what I just thought of? I thought about the time. I think about the time that I asked Mud for a hug and she said no, and I like raved how much I appreciated that she said no. Well, thank you. I know it will be a fun and funny time with good vibes and supportive people. I've been here for a long time. I'm kind of in and out. Sunk cost fallacy. It's a friendly environment. She's fun and welcoming. She showed me kindness, IRL. Oh, who's this? And regularly interacts with chat. Her content is positive. She's friendly. I just like Kelly and her community a lot. I enjoy coming to chat, even if it's for a moment, getting to yap for a bit as a member of the community who's somewhat of a regular. It's nice to have people who know me and that to have Kelly know me. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you for sharing. Because I enjoy the content and multiplayer dancing. Fun streamer. Thank you, Mary. Enjoy cooking. German chocolate cake sounds amazing. Fun streamer and fun chat. She helps me feel normal. Talking about struggles helps others feel like they're not doing as bad as they think because she plays Just Dance and has great vibes. Save some for me? Yes. Make a vegan version too. Good night, Gabby. Thanks for hanging out too. I hope we're kind of towards the end because she makes my bad days, good days, her vibes, and how real she is and everything as well as if something is going on in her life. She's here doing the streams and making me laugh and happy. Thank you, Kelly, for making my dark days fun and happy. And I'm glad that I was in Ariana's stream when we rated you in St. Jude. Oh, is that Adriana? Thank you. Wait, is there a part 3? Because no matter how bad my mood is, Kelly manages to brighten my day, even if she's goofy or emotional. I appreciate that you wrote emotional, because I always feel like that's being an inconvenience. Part 2. Favorite memories from the Buttonunity. Only Supersonic knows how much we have, by the way. Probably the streamer we played What's a Music with the entire chat. Oh, I'm so glad you liked that. We only did that once. Aw. Nicolas Cage green screen. 24-hour stream July 2024. My memories are bad right now, but probably something with trucking. Insert charity event here. The charity work's always the best. Thank you. Twith ×4. Veggie marinara sauce. That sounds so good. Probably the piano streams because they're nice and peaceful. The first piano stream was fun and ingrained in my brain. Which one was that? Was the first one the Mozart one? I think that was the Mozart one where I had to mask it all by being silly and I dressed up as Mozart. That was like in 2023. Twith ×7. Kelly announcing her leave got approved. That was a very memorable moment for me too. It felt very fitting. When she got partner ×4, Granny Kelly. Watching her struggle to build Legos. The very first St. Jude dancing stream, summit streams, the clip that won 5,000 at St. Jude. Of course, yeah, whenever it works for you, no rush. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Katrina switching, I think of this too, by the way. Katrina switching Kelly and Lemon's stars in Mario Party is such a fun memory. The progression of Kelly's dancing over the years, Dance-a-thon 2025. Bugs in the flower. Just Dance panel at TwitchCon, which we're doing another one, by the way. TwitchCon San Diego and vlogs. That one time when Chris and I dropped at the same time and we bumped into each other a million times, but at the end I made it on the target and he did not. Ha! When Kelly learned about Bricktop. The old days of playing Faz and being fucking terrified. I do miss that sometimes. When I first found Kelly during a presentation stream and discovered how funny he was. I think that's Wero. Thanks, Wero. Josh April Fool's stream. Bit biased, but probably the first time Kelly and I played Just Dance together at Mikasa. Who is this? Is that Lynn? I think that's the only person I went. No, Megan. I went to Megan's. It's either Megan or Lynn. Those are the only two people I did that with. The presentation stream where everyone started bits to talk using the announcement. Platonic dinner date ×2. You guys liked that? I could do another dinner date. Megan. How the community is very loving and how everyone is kind. A huge collection of baby steps that continues to impress and push both personal and professional development. Kelly recognized me even though I am new to the community. Aw. Solid answer there, right? Megan! Was it you, Lynn? Or was it Megan? Ow, just step on this again. Just Dance Jeopardy. Liking Josh so much Kelly cried. New York City IRL stream. The moment she asked me to be a mod? Oh, is that Revenant Supersonic? That is so cute. I don't know who it was. Mikasa's more of a Megan thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Lynn say Mikasa. She does say pardon a lot. Toad voice ×2. That's really sweet. Don't look at my feet. Hi, Ricky. Oh, y'all, that's so cute. I didn't think you honored that so much. You guys have been so great as mods. I feel so blessed because one of the things I've always wanted a mod is people who just like do it without me asking, but like not to the point where like you feel like you're doing too much or you're like carrying me, but like the sense of like I'm gonna go and do this because think she needs the help. That has been very helpful, so thank you. And also you guys are the example here, and you've been doing great. Aw, really, Revan? I think I've been wanting to ask you to be a mod for like over a year. I think that's one of the things that nobody called out, but it is hard for me to change. It's hard for me to make changes, but I really want to I really want to stop letting fear hold me back, because I feel like as a type A person, it's been holding me back, that it doesn't allow me to learn or try new things with that current mentality. So I'm trying new things. You might see more collabs. Even Josh today asked me, would you stream Battlefield 6? And I was like, sure. Why not? We could play Battlefield on stream together. What's gonna happen? Either everyone enjoys it or people don't, but I get to learn one of those things, and then we have a memory. Yeah, Battlefield 6 came out or something, and he's like, would you stream it with me? And I'm like, sure. Why not? Somebody wants an FPS stream anyways, so why not? I'll just do it. Why not? Like, I'm not gonna main it, but like as a one-off thing, like why not? You wanna see how bad I suck at it? Sure. Thank you to Josh. Oh, what is this? Speaking of games, I think it's in betas, that would be an experience. Variety, here we come. I actually really liked Battlefield 5. So I'm down, you know? Gaming, for real. Some of my full color selves type A, not full. Yeah, but somewhere in the middle, yeah. I've been very held back by my own personality, that it really, when I start to look back how much change I've done, is really nothing, that I really want to like do something. I want to do something about it. Battlefield 6, new sub goal, yeah. If you want me to sell myself, if you want to watch me do Battlefield 6, I'll make that a sub goal. You didn't put Mario Kart? Okay, what do we got here? Who the heck put horror here? What games do you want to see me play? Horrors, like, guys. You really want to watch me play horror? Dance Central makes sense. I'm happy to do that. Why did you put a horror? You know what? The people on YouTube also want to see me play horror, by the way. Somebody actually said that they would come to a YouTube stream, which blows my mind. But my goodness gracious, you want me to play a horror game on stream? Oh my god. I suck at I'm like the biggest baby. Smash, Mario Kart World, Fortnite, European Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, Cult of the Lamb, Nintendo, Faz, Golf with Your Friends, Time Guesser, new games as they come out, Valley. I think that's supposed to say Stardew Valley, but it just says Valley. Dumb Connect games. I think it's like those really cheap like knockoff games that didn't take off is my best guess. The jump scared will be so. Then we have to really test the peaking on this, okay? What was yours? Are you Valley? Outer Wilds DLC. That's Devin. Elden Ring, Human Fall Flat. Hate that game, sorry. Grocery Store Simulator. Friday nights. 5 nights at. What the fuck is that called? Five Nights at Freddy. Stardew's on the other side. Then what's Valley? It's just Valley over here. Metal Gear Solid, Disney, Speedstorm, Piano and Singing, which are not games. Until Dawn, Nier, Automata, Mario Party, Metaphor, ReFantazio, Date Everything I actually really like. Gaggle. Spent a lot of time with Gaggle, by the way, at GCX. I played beer pong with the employee at Gaggle, who's from the UK. And I kept thinking he's never done it, but he's actually done it many times, but I did beat him. I'm also like the worst person to play beer pong with, so I really suck, but I did beat the UK person at beer pong. It was with water. Fall Guys. Split? No, is that Split Fiction or Split? No, I think it's Splitgate. Okay, I think I understand. Some of the words are like Palia, WWE, Final Fantasy 14, Shadow of the Colossus, Claire Obscure, Jackbox, Persona, StarCraft Sports, Rock Band, Fortnite, You wanna watch me play Rocket League? Rocket League co-op games. Well, that's fun. Dumb Connect games, AAA games, Kindergarten. I don't know what that means. Non-competitive games, Donkey Kong, Little Nightmares. Huh. Final Fantasy 16. I'm surprised that you guys want to see this. I'm very, very shocked. especially Smash. And the horror kills me. The horror kills me. 60 hours to beat. Yeah, some of them I'm like, we can do the short ones. Some of them I can consider for a Let's Play channel. Like we already know that we're doing Claire Obscure as the next game. Very at the very end of the Final Fantasy Rebirth series. Blindfolded Just Dance. Huh. People like, you know, it's funny because I also like seeing people get scared too, but I have to be really deliberate like which horror game it is. I promised if we hit YouTube partner, I would play Silent Hill. So I genuinely think I might just stream it on YouTube because I'm gonna justify that I can't sit in my room and record and play it because I will be too scared. But if there are people with me, that's a different thing. So I might stream it on YouTube with no intention of finishing it. It's mainly just for the experience of watching me get scared. Because I don't think the YouTube people are going to want to come to Twitch because they would have done that by now. But there have already been people saying, I will watch you stream to YouTube. So I don't want to multi-stream. I think I'm going to purposely do them separately because I really don't want to half-ass something twice. I'd rather do two things very well. That makes sense. Getting scared. That's my first time watching like horror games too, is watching PewDiePie. I used to watch those too, Love Dub, and I love them. I absolutely love them. Whoa! Other content creators, the community watches. All right, I'm gonna have to get a little bit up here, okay? Let's pick out the other ones, the big ones. Avery, Lynn, Tana, Beans, Tony, Center Stagers, Ariel, MZ, Mallory, Extra Emily, Kira, Janelle, Rocky, Dynamite Twins, Kai Sinat, Megan the Mamba, Ariana Katana, Meowtropolis, Tika. I don't know who Trizzy is. Whoa, they're just dancers. Roland, Domestic Dan, Warfu, Good Love, Pokimane, Spixie, Study Time, Holly, Amber Jessie, Joey, it's Kuya Joey, McDoodle, we love her, Tyrex, Paisley, Rage Quit Pat Goobers, Cutie Cinderella, who are you? Get them out of here. Get the Cutie Cinderella one out of here. I'm still banned on Twitter from her. I know a lot of people watch Cutie here, actually. I think Allison watches Cutie because she freaked out when Cutie reacted to my Twith clip. So I also know that Emaru reacted to that, by the way. Ludwig responded, no way. She did. It would be an epic showdown. Emily, CC Hassan, Foxy. I love Foxy Katie. Her Van series is really awesome. Amy Sometimes, Girl Hero, Lunity, Caitlin Noob, Syfy, 20-something Loser, Dragon Feeny, Valkyrie, Stephen Lee, Quarter Jade. So really, I'm getting a lot of Just Dance and Big Streamer here. And then like little pockets of other people. Most of us watch Lynn and Nakatana. Yeah, the majority of people of the crossover that helped grow us was Lynn. Then, was it Avery, then Lynn, or Lynn, then Avery? I don't remember. And then Ariana was third and Beans was fourth. Love Luna probably wrote that. Makes sense. MZ. Oh, I didn't even see Nesba up here. Nesba. I just blinked. Sandwich, Queso, Dynamite Twins, Rocky, Lynn, Avery, Ariana, Beans. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Can we ban over Kais and Brie Bun, Snuggly, Cammy, Prezzo, Nutty. Should be bigger. I want more Nutty viewers. You put like 12 streamers. Probably you and Lynn. Overwatch at the bottom. Okay. Dodo Brothers. Spoonie. Diaz. Big John. Zubatsy. Fastfee. Kira. As in Hexa. See? Kira. Always Monica. Sea Dog. Laurel. Hey Cosma. Who's that? Twitch dev? I don't know who that is. Is that a staff member? That sounds familiar. You know who I want you to collab again with me? Hey, sexy lady. Open Gangnam Style. Oh, that's an old alert. You got a really special one there. Yes, it is. It is. That's because these alerts were duplicated from I think the very first presentation stream, which had that sound. So I'm so sorry for your ears. So sorry. Thank you for 25 months, Dave. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And for supporting me in the community. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your every viewing. We have OG Little Hippie, Sophia Bot, Ashley Roberto, Ice Cream Posse, TK Breezy. That's a Smash player, isn't he? I know some tea about that person, by the way. Not my story to tell. Kate Fly, also Just Dancer. Olivia. The Rom Show. Maybe Rochelle. Applejackaroni. Blind Wave. Okay, well, we're gonna take that L in. Little B. Seriously, Clara. Oh, I didn't even see the people in the middle. Whitney. Mike Rob. Star Smitten. Who's Acai? Princess Pizza G, Billy Goat Smirky, Jubs, Metal Comedy, Hannah Bart Crub, Mechanism, Just Phalia, Torsol, Winnie the Pooh, Trev, Hoppy, Rohara, Dave Mann. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Smash players always get in trouble with these communities. I know someone watched Star Smitten. I know someone who watched Valkyrie too because I saw someone's name in the chat on a clip once and I freaked out and then I tagged Mud and then everyone got mad at me because I tagged her and I was like, what is wrong? And they're like, do not tag Mud. Mud, were you here when I said I thought you hated me? I don't know if you were in the meeting, but I could tell one of the reviews was you and then I shared a vulnerable thought with chat where I thought you hated me the first time you met me, so... Do not wait. Oh, Chris told you. Okay, got you. Thank you for telling her. Who would you want Kelly to... Who's this? Who would you like to see Kelly collaborate with? Who's... Lynn. Because if we keep collaborating with Lynn, we're gonna... It's not a collaboration. We're just friends at this point. The question I would imagine is for new people. No, I'm not collaborating with Cutie. Who wrote Cutie Cinderella? Who did it? Avery. Goodness, you guys are so funny. Beans, we gotta do a collab with Beans. I did tell her I was gonna do that, yeah. I said, Cutie, why? I can't even DM her. Ariana Katana. Ash said hi, interesting. Groundbreaking makeup stream with Cutie. Appear on the Wine About It podcast. I'm such a small fry that she doesn't give a fuck about me, guys. Nesba, Dynamite Twins, Rainy. Well, we're doing one with Rainy. Apple Jackaroni, Sons of Mothers. Devin, are you still streaming? Hollywoods, I don't think is streaming. Smirky, Luna Harpy. Amy sometimes, Mallory Foxlong, Little B123 Cutie, Sailor Nuggy, I just met her actually, Dion, Tana, Tabitha Sabbatha, that's a fun name, and I said Cutie Cinderella. I know, Lynn, who's Lynn? Surely you can reach out to her on Discord. Exactly. Teague, Sta, Syfy, Ariel, Tony, Lemon, Sarah. Sarah's coming, by the way, next month. You missed 100% of the shits you don't take. Rumi Matter, Alini, Holly, MZ, Scotty, Ice Cold Car, Marina, Justeria, Megan, Panda, Alicia, Dance Pool, Maximilian, and Dude. Nami, Neck 12, OG Little Hippie. Some of them I don't know, actually. Kira, Tab Twice. Most of the people that I think are the bigger ones are people that we already integrate with, which is nice. Nesba's interesting because I've only said hi to her. I've only met her once, and I took the picture of Lynn and Nesba, and I didn't want to interrupt at all. Ashen High would be fun. I do know her a little bit more than others, as in like, I don't know who Ice Cold Car is, so I'd have to follow them and check out the vibes. Oh my gosh, I would love that butterfly. Cutie's doing an AMA at TwitchCon. Yeah. Raw, are you well aware that I am blocked by Cutie Cinderella? I've met Cutie in person as well at the same TwitchCon meet and greet, and then shortly after, I pissed her off and she blocked me. Invite Cutie to come to the Just Dance panel. We still need to send the invite to Amaranth. Should she come? I don't even think we did that. Bring it up at TwitchCon. No, guys, I'm not a drama person. I'm literally gonna shake and shit my pants or be like, yo, that was not cool. You know, I think you overreacted, but like, truthfully, text is hard to interpret, so it's really not a big deal. Ask if she will. Can you unblock me? Twitter's so stupid because I see everything. Huh? Part 3! There's another part! How long is part 3? Bonus fun questions. Okay, this is probably the last era. The last one. I told you. Okay, well, I thought you were kidding. You didn't make it. Oh, you guys actually did the form. I bet she was on a red side with Pine. Also, Mud, the timing of me giving Cutie that criticism was the day after she did her nominations, like that shit show of a stream. So I can only imagine her mental state that when she sees like a random ass girl give like an unasked opinion, I can imagine that she probably was very like just in her head, you know? She's talking about in her pockets how she's constantly scopes up for small streamers, so it's crazy how many small streamers she actually knows of. What is a small streamer? I want to know what a small streamer is. Is that 200 CCV or 50? Bonus fun questions. What's your sign? We have the majority of people in the Sagittarius, Taurus, and Scorpio boat. Interesting. A lot of us are love babies. That's what Scorpios are. Sagittarius is in December. I actually have no clue what a Taurus is. What is a Taurus? 5'2" or shorter, well then that's me. Very cool. Was she the one that told Dan Clancy that all the small streamers are view botting? What's your sign? I'm guessing you filled it out. I know it's a bull. I don't know what month it is. My sign is do not disturb. Pisces, the best sign. What's missing in here? April, May. Oh, okay, got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to eat. There's 12 signs there. There's 12 signs. You were making a joke. Okay, well, I just counted. The Bummunity's favorite movies. K-pop Demon Hunters, Pulp Fiction, Forrest Gump, Interstellar. Let's go. I love Interstellar. Great movie. Genuinely, I think it's one of my favorite movies I've ever watched. Truman Show, we watched that yesterday. Star Wars, Moana, La La Land. Why'd I say it like that? La La Land. Star Wars, A New Hope. Peter Pan Animated. Requiem for a Dream. Scent of a Woman. What the hell is that? I don't know what this voice is, guys. I'm getting hungry. Step Brothers, How to Train Your Dragon. The Jacket. Top Gun. Spaceballs. Inception. Contact Great. The Fall Straw. Turn into Minnie Mouse. You want ice cream? Arrival. Oh, a lot of you put space stuff. The Butterfly Effect. Independence Day, Kiki's Delivery Service only yesterday. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I don't know that. You left corporate America for this? Yes. At least I'm enjoying my job. Oh, gosh. Shawshank Redemption is such a great movie. I actually would love to rewatch that. Peter Pan, I read that. Dumb and Dumber, Marvel, Chicken Run, Cowboy Bebop, Finding Forrester, The Big Lebowski. I hate that movie. SpongeBob SquarePants movies on there. I see it. Monty Python, The Holy Grail. John Wick, Avatar. I hope that is the blue people one, not the other one. Loosen up on presenting publicly. Yeah, I can say fuck now. Fuck. Woo. You know somebody put the SpongeBob movie? Fuck. Gone Girl. Great movie, by the way. Great movie. The Butt Community's favorite TV shows: Game of Thrones, The Office, League of Legends, Final, Kiba, Pink Panther, House of Dragon, Night Court, Supernatural, Arcane, Mr. Robot, Firefly, Twin Peaks, The Good Place, great movie. Sorry, great show. Severance, heard great things. Hannah Montana, SpongeBob, Psych, The Legend of Korra, Pushing Daisies, Better Call Saul's a great show. I love Malcolm in the Middle. Did I miss that? Malcolm in the Middle is great. Gravity Falls. I recognize that you can't see this side because I'm like walking in front of it. Cobra Kai, House, Friends, Mom, iCarly reboot, The Last of Us, Futurama, BoJack Horseman, Stargate. I thought that was a movie. A couple of you guys said oh, maybe it was a show. Gravity Falls, Avatar, Last Airbender, Parks and Recs, Bob's Burger, Doctor Who, and Malcolm in the Middle. I see it now. Succession, Gravity Falls. Interesting. WW, I would say yeah. Nothing, that's because it's not a movie. Favorite books? I don't read a lot of books. Aragon, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Ready Player One, Lord of the Rings, Soul Forge, While Time Remains, Hunger Games, Fahrenheit, Butcher and Blackbird, Dune, Shogun, Flowers for Ergonon, Pete the Cat. Where's a Court of Thorn and Roses? Where's a Court of Thorn and Roses on here? A Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, did you pick the specific one? Hunger Games, Demon Slayer. I need to read more books. That's what I'm learning from this. Bunch of geeks answering the survey right now. I need to convince Yizzles and Megan to watch that with me. I would love to because I don't have Apple TV. Oh, it's a series of books. Oh, yeah. I get them all mixed up because they all have like very similar verbiage. You should have done it too, Ralph. Why didn't you do it? You would have been the +1 IRL, +1 tech bro, tall, single. Because we're all men. True. Very true. But Community's favorite artists: Billie Eilish, Ariana Grande, Michael Jackson, okay, Halsey, Blackpink, Green Day, Tate McRae, Dua Lipa, Houdini, dun 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 dun, da 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 da, Houdini. I love that song, by the way. Oh, you don't need to? You don't need Apple TV? I thought you did. Zed, Pantera, Lady Gaga, Huntrix, great. I've been literally listening to the songs nonstop. Avenged Sevenfold, Chappell Roan, anything 90s, Sabrina Carpenter, Bruno Mars, Paramore, Daft Punk, Louis Armstrong, Rammstein, Kanye West, One Direction, Twice, Nirvana, Prince, Offspring, Eminem, Muse, Linkin Park, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Seether, Atiz, Luke Combs, that's a country dude, Girl in Red, Zara Larson, Pink, Ballyhoo, I don't know who that is, Papa Roach, Tenacious D, Dispatch, that's Josh. Actually, there's someone else that likes Dispatch because it would be much smaller. Paramore, Daft Punk, interesting. One Direction, Huntrix would be great. Ooh, Pog Huntrix. Infected Mushroom. Oh, the Butt Community's favorite time zone in the US? Is this your favorite or what your time zone is? Because apparently a lot of you like the East Coast. Eastern. Yay, let's go East Coast. Let's go. Favorite, so favorite. Well, that's great because I live in it, so that's wonderful. Most are. I bet people answered it both ways. West Coast, Best Coast. Well, apparently a good chunk of you are from California. California and Texas. Let's go. Then the Pacific, then Mountain Central, and then the rest. Interesting. Always sucks when I travel east. Why? Mountain is best. Where'd all the I don't know, but a good chunk of you are Californian. Oh god, east or west? Oh, the East Coast wins! Get wrecked, West Coast. Get wrecked! 44.6%, and then the West Coast is 42.4%. Let's go, East Coast! Get wrecked. No, and then there's like the neither, I hate them both. This is the non-Americans. When I travel east. But the weather's more tolerable here, unless you're coming in the wintertime. You know, I feel so much happier to be here and I can walk outside and not die. Actually, I'm talking about Florida. This is not the case in the West Coast. Never mind. Cancel the West Coast. Hate both of the flyover states. The weather is more tolerable everywhere else. True. Is the community vegan or vegetarian? Wow, look at this small amount of vegetarian and vegans. Y'all, why do you want me to post Patreon recipes if you guys don't eat what I eat? Why do you want the behind the scenes? One person. I mean, I'll put my recipes, but I don't know if it's really gonna matter to you. We might want to try them, okay? If you say so. All eating meat. I believe it. Straight old white meat eating tech bros. Being vegan is not digitally contagious. True. Hi, Chris. I do make a lot of vegetable meals. I don't want to convert you because you're an adult and you can do whatever you want with your life. I'm willing to show you a different perspective, but to preach and try to force somebody's ways to be something else is not my vibe. I don't know who you are. I don't know your upbringing. I don't know what you're struggling with. It's not my. I don't want to go there. Not my territory. Oh, pescatarian wasn't even on there. That's true. But I think it's because I'm vegan. They wanted to see if they relate to me is my guess. So they like veggies. You are a great mom. The Bummunity's favorite food is to have a meal. Sushi. I love sushi. Pizza. Pasta. Burgers, french fries, spaghetti. Mac and cheese. Schnitzel with fries, aka milanesa. Steak. Salmon, baked potatoes, steamed broccoli. Fried rice. Free food. Don't blame you. Chicken. Thai, yellow curly, ramen, tamales, chili. Chicken fettuccine alfredo, chicken fingers and fries. Homemade. Just homemade. Homemade food. Taco Bell, In-N-Out. Chicken parm, Indian food. I love Indian food. Green sauce pozole. Burger. Croissant with cheese and ham, french fries. Crispy. Ew. Fried crispy duck with pancakes? Oh. Duck is so rough though. Adobo, let's go. French fries, spaghetti, caldo de res, medium rare filet mignon with pan-fried asparagus and mashed potatoes. Honestly, a vibe. I don't like duck. And I say that as somebody, I have eaten meat before, by the way. I just choose not to eat it now. Duck is like so dry. Duck ramen's pretty good. No, Babo. You love duck? Well, if you like duck, then you're rather stuck. Now, all my 40-plus-year-olds, can you tell me where that quote is from? Because I doubt any young person will know what that is. I think it's dry. Maybe I had a dry one. My first time eating duck was in Taiwan, to be fair. It's so specific. Honestly, back in my meeting days, that was my go-to food as well. If you don't like duck, then you're rather stuck. Maybe the Europeans might know this more than an American. But I would imagine an older person would know the quote over a young person. Never heard it before. Oldies rise up. Nobody knows where it's from. It's not from Monty Python, but you're in the same vibe. Hello, Nacho. Welcome. Hope you're doing great. Do you want me to tell you? Huh? Do you want me to tell you what it is? I'm actually disappointed at these 40-plus white, old, tech, tall bros and that you don't know where it's from. But also, if it's a European-only thing, they're all asleep anyway, so that's why they can't answer. You don't see the reference. It's from Faulty Towers. It's a really old, dry humor like show with John Cleese, and there's a I think the chef had to like go somewhere, and then Basil didn't turn away a paying customer, and he had to go get a duck. No. He, I think, yeah. He had to get duck as the dinner, and then if they didn't like duck, he said that. So, Faulty Towers, yeah. Does that mean you've watched it, Our Pizza? I love Faulty Towers. Hello, Faulty Titties. It's because my dad, again a boomer, his type of humor is like dry Monty Python vibes. So my Sundays were spent watching reruns of Faulty Towers and Top Golf. So I can quote probably every single episode of Faulty Towers. Mr. Pizza showed it to me because he's British. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Well, tell him I love it because I genuinely love that show so much. Manuel, there is too much butter on those trays. No, senor. Uno, dos, tres. I'm gonna tell him right now. I could quote so much from that. No one's gonna get it because I'm too old. Okay, the Bummunity's favorite snacks. Love chips and Knight Rider. Nuts, hummus with pretzels, Doritos, popcorn, Oreos, fruit, salty chips, hot chip, beef jerky, nacho Doritos, hot chips with lime, cheese onion Lay's chips, hot Cheetos, extra hot chips, rice cakes, lemon sherbet sandwiches. Oh my God! We got some more people joining our class! How are you, Raiders? Welcome in, Kenzanite. It's good to see you, gamer. An oldie friend. Kelty, it's good to see you. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to our classroom. We did a survey with our community to gather information about our community. You're coming, I think, towards the end, so you're getting to the fun questions. So feel free to take a seat, silence your phones, raid and run if you have to. Thank you so much. Kenzanite does music. I also met him through Noah. Old friend of ours, so please go give him a follow because he came back to streaming quite recently. The too long didn't read. You're okay. Thank you for being honest, young pupil. Just a 24-hour raid, like a stream, dude. Go to sleep. Congratulations, that's crazy. You need a hall pass to use the restroom. Yeah, the too long didn't read is our particular community is primarily made of 40 plus tall white tech bros who are single. If you were curious, 15% of us are women. Teacher gave me detention. You are excused. Thank you again for sending your community over. Get some rest. You're gonna hit the crash later today if you're gonna stay up for a couple more hours. If you still celebrate anything, congratulations. But if it was for fun, I hope it was fun. Regardless, I hope it was fun. Oh, principal. Announcement?
Attention students, please welcome our new exchange students and show them the Bummunity.
Oh, welcome in new exchange students. Told them my parents will be pissed. I love how I don't fit in any of the Madoras other than tall. Doesn't that make you feel great? Hot chips, rice cakes, sandwiches, cookies, applesauce, peanuts, cheese, jalapeno Cheetos, Takis, baked plantain, chips, chocolate nougat, soft batch cookies, oatmeal, goldfish. Nice. Interesting snacky bunch here. I lean towards the chips and guac and hummus with pretzels and kimchi, which is not on here. I love eating kimchi. Fun. You can get sleepy. You can go to bed. Hi, Dead Bones. I break under that 40 short and black, but I'm a computer engineer. 1 out of, 4? Is that what it is? Thank you. Have a great class. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate ya. Welcome in, Dead Bones. It's good to see ya. Bummunity's favorite ice cream flavors: vanilla, strawberry, cookies and cream, cookie dough. Ninja chocolate chip is so great. Chocolate coffee, raspberry, orange sherbet, Napoleon, peanut butter Oreo, pistachio, black sesame, interesting, cake batter, mint, mousse, prince, Gold bar. Cappuccino crunch. What are some of these flavors? Raspberry, lime, orange, chocolate cherry, watermelon, cake batter, tiramisu, chocolate strawberry, bacon marshmallow? Bacon marshmallow? Who put bacon marshmallow? And I say that as somebody who knows what bacon tastes like, but I don't want to fuck with that. I think bacon is overrated and is in everything that can you just enjoy it for what it is? Really? You know what? I would say I'd try it, but I'm not. So I'm glad you enjoy it. You can have all of mine. There's no rules in this class, and somehow we have 30 principles. It's because it's a pay to play model. But Muni's favorite pizza chain. Okay. I hate pizza chains, local only. Thank you. That's a great answer. Great answer, because you're talking to somebody who grew up in Jersey. Great answer. And then we're being disappointed by Pizza Hut is the highest answer, guys. Pizza Hut sucks. Did you know that I worked at Pizza Hut? I can tell you what's in that pizza. Pizza Hut is all frozen. Just wanted to let you know. West Coast pizza, it really is. It really is. The worst pizza I ever had was actually at San Diego. It was in San Diego for TwitchCon. It was the worst pizza I've ever had. I ate pizza at the Orlando airport. It was actually pretty good. Is ass. It's like, if this is your last option, go for it. But it is like, compared to what you could get for $1 in New York City, like, bro. The ice cream I had came with bacon bits and it was so good. Okay, well, if you like it, that's great. To be honest, I don't think it's terrible. Oh, that's fair, bro team. Because I worked at a Pizza Hut, so I actually like the pizza. The thing is that when you're combining it and comparing it with everything else, it is not the first choice you should get, in my opinion. There's way better options, but like if you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. Like if you have choices, I would judge if you choose Pizza Hut over everything. Especially other than Tri-State. Yeah, exactly. Papa John's, Domino's. Weirdly enough, I don't judge you for Domino's. This is interesting. I love Blaze. Casey's, Pizza, Patreon. None of these exist where I live. Blaze, Marco's. Cheap pizza, supermarket pizza for me. Gino Pizza. Little Caesar's not a big pizza guy. Sbarro, Buddy's, Mod Pizza. None of these are homemade. You guys want some mellow mushrooms out there. I love mellow mushroom. I need to make you guys a homemade vegan pizza. Domino's S tier. Domino's like real. It says chain. You're so right. You're right. Thank you. Yes, you're right. Sorry, my bad. It's chain. If I had to pick one, I would pick Domino's. I would pick Domino's and then Pizza Hut. You're so right. I'm so sorry. It does say chain. So I take back what I said. You answered the question correctly. I'm so sorry. Could be doxing though. That is true. I'm trying to snooze the ad. Pineapple on pizza. 45% of you say yes. 28 say no. 27 says depends. Huh. Oh God, not that. You're like, so this community is pizza centric. Oh God, not that. Nope. I'm a big nope fan. It has to be savory only. I'm never talking to 45% of you. You're also not in America. We have different taste buds and needs. I've grown up eating New York, New Jersey pizza, which cheese by itself is so good. Like if you fuck up a cheese pizza, the rest of anything you put on it is never gonna make it feel better. Like I can enjoy it for what it is. But adding more toppings, like I'm not a fan of the pineapple. I'm not a fan of it. I've had it before. It's not terrible, but like I don't gravitate towards it. It's not a vibe for me. Tomato, same. Or like a barbecue drizzle, you know? That's the only sweet thing that's on my pizza. Stuffed crust, really interesting. Like I honestly, if you like it, like I'm happy for you. It's just I never grew up eating that, so I can't get behind it. But Muni's favorite kind of pizza, veggie. Let's go. Barbecue chicken, Hawaiian, margarita. I love margarita pizza. Bacon. What's a shakaroni? Shakaroni. Shakaroni? With salad subs, yeah. Well, sometimes I feel like I like it. It depends. Like if it's like a lighthearted, like if it's summer, I'm down for that vibe. But if it's like winter, nah. Chicken, pineapple, sausage, non-spicy, Detroit style. Banana peppers are so good. Mushrooms, supreme large. Buffalo, plain. Extra cheese. Banana. Ugh. Broccoli, onion. Deep dish. Canadian bacon. Shakaroni with the chicken chips. I don't know what that is. Papa John's. Oh, I see. Okay. Who's putting banana on their pizza? This is probably the same person who likes the pineapple. Just a different vibe for me. Oh, banana. No, banana peppers are on here already. The down here it says banana peppers, but then all the way over there it just says banana. Unless it was banana peppers twice and it was counted twice. Sweden puts all kinds of weird things on their pizza. That's crazy. I can't get behind that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does. Yeah. They're two separate things. Jalapeno. Not into jalapenos, to be honest. Okay. Vegetarian here as well. I can't do that combo. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Oh, we almost were nice. 68% said Coca-Cola. 31% Pepsi. I agree with these results. I'm a Coca-Cola person, to be honest. Though I recently started, I tried, it's not Olipop, it's the other, like, prebiotic or probiotic soda. I forget what it's called, but it's so fire. Though I'm not a soda person, to be honest. I usually drink water. Poppy, thank you. I love Poppy. Seth is so disappointed. Yeah, we have a pal whose online persona is Pepsi. He's in the latest YouTube video, by the way, for our Among Us YouTube video. I think his family works at Pepsi, so that's why. So it might be heavily influenced. Tastes like marshmallows. Coke bought the market and is a prime example of capital. I don't disagree with that. I miss Seth. He's great. He's doing great. Who likes at least anything on pizza like pineapples and they respect? Fuck no. Sprite, so unfortunately Coke. Yeah, I'm not a big soda person, but if you gave me either of them, I would pick Coke. Are you into gaming? Thank you, Evan. Yes, mainly console. 15%. We have yes, mainly PC at 39%. Yes, I play a variety at 36. That's the biggest chunk is mainly PC. Then it's variety, which I guess is a combination. Then no, you just like to watch it, and mainly mobiles, 3%. Interesting. Some people just like to watch games, 5%. I think is that Chris? Chris has got to be part of that. I would rather answer that question in our Discord, not here, if that's okay, Nacho. Because I don't want to dox myself or him. If I'm at a Taco Bell, yeah, no worries. You can at me or you can ask in there if you want. If I'm at a Taco Bell, it's a Baja Blast Pepsi products. Okay. I literally stepped foot at Taco Bell like 2 times in my life. Coke, Pepsi, or Yoo-hoo. That's cool. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yoo-hoo. Do you guys not have phones? I don't play mobile games unless it's for Monopoly Go, by the way. Because look, I didn't know they still had Yoo-hoo. Favorite gaming platform, PC. Then Nintendo, then PlayStation, then Xbox. Phone LOL is funny. I like phone LOL. Both Nintendo and PC. Android, both Nintendo and Xbox. Okay, interesting. Good chunk of us are PC gamers. This is good for me to know. Never played mobile games. Respect. This is really interesting for me, particularly because I sometimes take mobile sponsorships, and it makes me wonder, should I continue to do that? They're probably not sure phone games work, nerds. Bunch of geeks. So continue to do games is what I'm hearing. You hate PlayStation? Pets in the butt community. Oh, you guys don't have any. Then dogs are second. Then we have cat third. Then dog and a cat. Then everything else. So then bird and dog and bird is up there. And then everything else is like 1. So rabbit. Someone has a horse? Dog, cat, and horse. None. But I know all the corgis in my area. That's cute. Dog, cat, fish. Catfish. Not allowed here, but I grew up having cats and dogs when they want to pet again. Cat, bird, fish, hamster, mouse. Turtle, frog. Fish, hermit crabs, dogfish, guinea pig. Horse must be beans. Oh, it could be. Actually, she has a dog. She has dogs and cats and a horse. That actually probably is beans. That is legitimately probably beans. But I still play mobile every day. Oh, I see. Got you. Okay, I understand. Very close to the end. Dream area to live. That's great because I'm getting a headache. I'm going to snooze this ad one more time as the last one. Getting a headache. Dream area to live. Beach is number 1, which is mine. I can sleep. Yeah, we're close to the end, so we can sleep. City, forest, woods, mountain, suburban. Within the hour of a beach, but in the forest. Texas? Fergie, did you write that? 50-50 between city and forest. Some mystical place that's cool, isolated, has great internet, no people, and all the shops I need in walking distance. From the list, I'd probably choose forest. Mountains, but with forest vibes. High-rise penthouse with amazing views of the city and beyond. Any of the above, more forest than suburban. You guys have a lot of things in common, by the way. I'm going to be chilling on the beach over here, though. A lot of you guys seem to like the forest, but I'm going to be on the beach, dying. Any content creators in the butt community, we have 29% of them are yes. Interesting. So we got Cami, we got Ramirez, Mary maybe. I don't know if you consider yourself a content creator, but you've streamed. In the chat, I just see mainly the no's. It's crazy. But some of you want to be one. You know where to find us, by the way. I'm happy to answer anything at any time. Because the reality is that you can't do this alone. You can't do it without people helping you. That's my honest opinion. Tag me, I'm a content creator. Okay, we can call you a content creator if you want. Did you say yes? Very cool. Once again, thank you to the 102 Twith buddies who filled the Twith Butt Community Survey. Oh, that's it! We got to the end! Yay! Thank you! I can take off these heels now. Yay! Also, thank you to Supersonic for putting this together. Everyone needs to acknowledge that this was Supersonic's doing of putting the form together and the presentation. So thank you so much. And thank you to the rest of the mods and community for hyping it up and filling it out and reminding people that it exists, because that also is equally as important. Thank you, guys. I'm going to take this off now. Oh, excellent work. Excellent work. Goodbye. You guys are gonna go in here now. Goodbye. Can you still hear me? Why is it still going off? Oh, I have to turn it around. Now I'm trapping you. Oh, come on. Stream Elements, you annoy me sometimes. I can't believe this. You're getting trapped. Annual survey, would you fill it out every year? I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm down. Is that enough? First we get locked in a freezer and now the case. You can never leave. Time to put Supersonic to working with Automod. We gotta wrap this up before the I can't even think anymore, guys. I have not eaten. I need to eat. I'm a book. Oh, that's fair. That is true. You are a book content creator. Not technically, you are. It's a you are. I don't even want to redo this, guys. I'm just gonna turn off all my alerts. Which ones are? I don't know which one it is. I don't even want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm so tired.
I'm trapped, I'm suing. But I hate the words content creator. I've gotten used to it because it makes sense. Because with the different forms that I get paid and get pitches for, I actually start to come to terms with the idea of a content creator. Because it legitimately is the best way to describe like who I am. I think a lot of people give it a negative connotation, but like sometimes when I'm looking at pitches, they're not looking for streamers, they're looking for people who can make content. I can't think right now. Which one is this? Is it this one that's gone? Refresh. You ever been so hungry that like you're dizzy? That's me right now. I should have eaten more protein. Fix 2, and then I gotta fix the... It's literally the same 3 every time. I did it! Oh my god. We're gonna have more age bands over 40. If they continue to watch me, that is. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you, Supersonic, for putting this together. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for like 4 hours with that. That felt like 4 hours, like the presentation. We did hit Curse La Boo Boo, so you will see very soon Curse La Boo Boo. I gotta catch up on all the sub goals and stuff because I owe you guys a piano stream and the La Boo Boo thing, so I will plan accordingly, which I appreciate that you like that I'm professional about it. 3.5 hours. I guess I wanted to wait before... I wanted to see if there was any more questions on specifically like a Patreon, so... I guess we can announce that we have a Patreon now before I leave. If you want more behind the scenes and early access and me doing more music content, you can subscribe to the Patreon. I don't have a link yet, actually. I wanted to wait to see this survey, but the Patreon gives me a 92% split. We didn't know until right now. It's true. Is it command add Patreon subscribe? Okay, I can't spell Patreon right now. Does this work? Yay. I will change the name later. Guys, the ad's gonna start. I guess we're just gonna have a sub only chat right now because I'm getting hungry and loopy. Genuinely, thank you so much, by the way. So far from the average viewer again, but all technically 2 questions I wasn't in the majority. Oh no. Already subbed to the thank you. Hi, mister. Good to see you. Did you know that our community is primarily made of tall, white, single tech bros that are, I would guess not LGBTQ, if you're curious. If you missed everything, that's the main vibe. 15% of us are women, so I was off by 5%. Tall, and tall. Yeah, and tall. Yeah. So I'll be back on Saturday. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna talk through this. I'm gonna talk through this. Is that okay? Adge, I feel bad. Thank you guys so much. This is crazy. I kind of want to like look at the Patreon. Like, how do I look to see how many subscribers I have without looking at your names? Okay, this is okay. So I do see that there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, and I'm guessing when you guys did the free model, is that the oh, I'm getting $18 a month? Wait, that's so cool. Wait, this is so cool. It gives me insights like this. This is actually really cool. I'm sorry, let me finish the question. Are the people who picked free, or is that the free trial? Because I don't have a free tier. It's like you can try it for free, then it charges you. Is that what you guys signed up for? The non-spendies? I'm a tall, white, married, old tech bro ally. That's what I'm guessing that is that it's... I don't have a free thing. How do I show people how much I'm getting paid? Because I think I want to turn that on. Yeah, 8%. I can do this after. I don't have to do this now. It just says join for free. It does show the government names if I click on audience, which I have blocked from my brain. Though, thankfully, Actually, I'm gonna look at it again just so that you know, because I know some people have not put their names. So I don't know if that's something, like, I'm only looking at one person right now whose name I know, but like the name field, you can put, I guess, a custom field, because I see a username in chat in the name, but some people put their government name. And then your email, by the way, is very doxable, so choose wisely. But I can also choose not to look at it. There's no way for me to know what your name is to your Twitch account unless it's the same thing. Before I left the peaceful, thank you, Dave. That's very kind of you. You know mine? Yeah. Well, thank you. If I go to insights, it doesn't tell me anything. So as long as I just don't click audience, I'm fine. Oh, I have a notification. What does it say? Okay, well, apparently the notifications tell me the names of people. It goes, this person and 7 others became members. Luckily, I don't know who that is, by the way. Because I don't know what your usernames are for Twitch. So I will at least, because you can comment, by the way, be very careful if you don't want your government name to be on anything, what it says. I feel like it's on the person signing up to kind of make sure you're not doxing yourself, I guess, but like I just want to let you know I do see things. No, don't. Well, I still forgot your name from TwitchCon and it's good. I'm like trying to remember, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know your names. I'm mad. I don't want to know names. And it's funny because when I meet somebody in person, I get so mad. And then they're like, no, my name is blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, I don't want to know. I genuinely don't want to know. No, you so... Should I change it? Well, I didn't see it, so thank you, Cammy. That's nice of you. Yeah, it will show your name to other people in the community. It does say display name. So put your display name as whatever you want. However, do you know that if you put your display name as your Twitch name and then your email is your full name, you might want to choose something like, I don't know, just like M. You know, like, you don't even have to make it identifiable. You could just put like M. It doesn't really matter to me. I do know your name. You know, you don't have to even put a real name as a display name. What I'm worried about is that if Supersonic, for example, put their government name in their email, and then you wrote Supersonic, then when I look at my audience, because if I have to like extract anything for whatever reason, then I will know your name. So you could just put like, I'm sorry, if it's Supersonic, put Supersonic, then I would at least know the email is tied to the Twitch name. So I would honestly encourage you to just put whatever you feel comfortable, but it's okay if you just put like numbers or like Poop Man, you know? If you want to be Poop Man, I'm down. I didn't know that, Ricky. For example, yes, for example, Poop Man. I need to eat now. Okay, I have a headache, I need to eat. Poop Man 69. Lynn is live, Tony is live. Janelle is live. Kelly has a headache. You guys want me to collaborate with Nesba? I can raid Nesba. I'm actually really nervous to do that. I can't do that. But also, like, why am I nervous? I don't know. I think we've got different vibes. Do it? Are you gonna be hype with me? She's probably gonna be the biggest streamer. I don't even know what game she's playing. What is she doing? I have no clue what it is. It looks like World of Warcraft. Poopman XXX, aka being an imposter. Albion. Do it. I just want to raid and run, but okay. You guys have to come with me. Okay, you have to come with me. All right, if we're gonna visit somebody who's new and much bigger than me, you have to bring the vibe, okay? I think the ad is done. I just want to say thank you one more time. Thank you for all of the hype, helping us hit the goals. for the raids and for the feedback that you guys have put in the survey. It really means so much to me. It helps me more than you know, because now I can really try to take some of that feedback and make changes so that you guys can have a better experience here. So thank you. I'll be back on Saturday. We hit the 100 PP, so I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream. I don't really have a set plan, though I do know I'm playing Peak later in the day with Lynn, Rainy, and Tony. I may or may not drink, I'm not sure, but I think we're just gonna play it by ear. So yeah, we're just gonna raid Nejba. I don't know her that well, so you better come with us. Because it's intimidating to raid somebody new. Oh god, it feels so intimidating to go in with like Twitch streamer herokerrey raid. I'm just gonna choose my sub one. I'm nervous! I'm actually so nervous. I've met her too. She came to the Just Dance panel. I know, but like, I kind of like low-key met her, if that makes sense. Because like, I don't know. I didn't really know her that well. And she's friends with Lynn, so I wanted her. It was like her first time meeting Lynn. Oh my god, she's checking out a cat right now, so that's actually adorable. Okay, we're just gonna go. Bye. Love you all platonically. See you Saturday. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye.